Let's go. Let's go. Flux, MT8 live and back at it again. It's Friday, but that doesn't mean we're chilling. It means we're on the grind extra heavy because don't take my relaxed demeanor as any kind of sign of relaxation. No, I'm feeling urgency. I'm feeling like it's Friday. It's the last day of the week before the weekend. It's the last chance to get 1% better before the weekend. So, no, we're not chilling. We're grinding. We're grinding. I put in a little bit of time off stream. I put in some really nice focused games off stream. Had a nice little session. Lost most of the games. So, we're back down into the 1400s. Yup. Played like 10 games off stream or a little more and literally lost like 8 of them. It was brutal. And I was focused. I was counting cards. I was counting energy. I got real stressed out, man. I was just like, Jesus Christ. Just trying to like get a few games in, maybe climb a little bit between streams. Just immediately fucking lose almost all of them. I wasn't even, oh my God. I was actually, I had the notebook. I was counting the energy. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie. I was fucking pissed. But then I slept on it, and I think now I understand. Like, playing a few more games and losing them and just being really frustrated, now I think I finally see the light. I finally see the light, you know? It's an opportunity to learn and to grow. We need to focus on getting 1% better. We have to break the attachment to MMR, to the short-term view count of the content or the people commenting on the blog or the likes on the tweet or the this or the that. The short-term feedback. We need to use good data and actually measure our results in a logical way, or just don't worry about it. But reacting to short-term MMR, especially when we're testing out new builds and we're not using like the tried and true, MMR is a useful measure of results. The best players consistently can get pretty damn high ranks, but I just think as people on the come up, we need to break away from MMR. We need to focus on getting better. And this is what I woke up with in my head after yesterday, putting in like 10 games off stream and just eating shit, just losing so hard. Like, holy fuck. But the thing is, it's just like I was testing out new teams. So it's like, you test a new team, you lose 5 games. You just gotta, why am I ignoring your messages? The fuck are you talking about? The fuck? What do you mean? That's fucking weird. That's a really weird question. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what you mean, Zahib. That was really weird. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, like when you're testing a new team and you're like losing, it's because the team is a new team and maybe it doesn't work. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I was trying the jar barrage bugs and I lost some games and I was getting so frustrated. And I'm like, dude, I need to slow this shit down. I can't be getting frustrated testing out a new team. You know what I mean? I'm not ignoring any. I don't think I said hi to any. Sorry, I was just rambling. Hello, Rockstar, Tofu, Zohaib, and Sabi, and Axie. Like, hello, everybody. Jesus Christ. It's not ignoring if I'm in the middle of rambling. I didn't say hi to anybody. I didn't shout out everyone's name yet. Like, holy shit. It's not like I'm ignoring people's messages. But yeah, I just think I really, dude, I've clearly dialed in my focus, right? I'm playing about as well as I ever can. But now I need to dial in my expectations. You know what I mean? If we're going to really hit top 100 this season, we have to expect it to be even harder than we can imagine. And we need to expect progress to be slower than we want. And we need to work with that. Like, how can I be the best I can be, assuming that I'm not just going to grind it out in a couple days? It's not just one 12-hour grind away. It's not just one brute force session. Like, you guys know I work hard as fuck. If it was just me spending 16 hours grinding, I would have already done it. If me being top 1,000 consistently was like play 16 hours a day for a week, I would have done that shit with a smile on my face, right? The problem is, like, that's not how it works. Sure, there's a few people who are prolific, who stream a lot, play a lot at high ranks, but that's not That's not how you get good. That's what happens once you're already good, you know? Like, my stream is the most, it is because of the circumstance of my life. What's up, everybody? Shout outs, Maz, Sukis. Sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Demas, welcome in. Hello, everybody. Watch the Reflectile God video. What'd you think, Maz? How'd you think of the video? Was it good? Was the editing okay? Was it a little too slow, or was it good? You can tell me. Was it slow, or was it like a good pace? I can't decide if my editing is too slow or not. I think it's good, but I kind of want to make it a little faster paced. I don't know. I think that was a good video, though. I'm happy with the thumbnail. Don't I think a zero cost would be better for my backline? No, I don't. I think you guys maybe don't realize, but having no zero cost in the backline is extremely common in high rank comps. You know what I mean? Like, if we look at the top 100, they don't always have a zero cost on the back. What's my MMR? So I've decided we're not going to talk about it. If you guys want to see my MMR, just wait till I show it. We're not going to focus on MMR. Like, you guys are going to see the ups and downs of my Axie gameplay. I've decided I'm not going to answer that question anymore. I know that on a clickbait level, people want to know, but you guys can fucking wait till the end of the match to look. I don't want to focus on MMR. I do want to get better, and my goal is to hit top 100 this season, but we're going to get there by working harder and being better prepared. We're not going to get there by caring the most. Like, wanting it the most isn't how you get it. I don't, there's like an idea some people have. If you want it so badly, you'll just figure it out. But that's not true. In fact, a lot of times, the more you want it, the harder you burn out before you get it, right? So we need to distinguish between wanting it and then doing the work of getting it. I also think something I need to do, and a lot of this will be off stream, but some of it will be on stream, is I need to increase the ratio of preparation to arena time. You know what I mean? I need to... And by the way, zero cost backline fish can be good. Just to go back to what Sabi said, a cuckoo fish, for example, is very, very strong. You know what I mean? It's very, very strong. I mean, I'm happy to show you guys. I was at 1600 yesterday. I lost some games off stream, so now I'm at 1450. But like, my stream is about the journey and about getting better, right? I think it's a blessing that I'm not that good yet. I'm pretty damn good. Like, obviously, I'm being, I think a lot of us are a little too humble. People are like top 50K, top 100K, and they're like, I'm super terrible at this game. It's like, it's all relative, We're all terrible compared to Chan, who's been #1 over and over for a minute. We featured his team in my Double Aqua Plant video from 3 days ago. Chan, I learned how to play by watching his matches, so shout out to that guy. Never talked to him, but he's been dominating lately. And then just looking at the list, like, you see a lot of familiar names, like they can't tell you how to go from not being that good to being amazing. You know what I mean? Because they're already amazing. It's like, I don't know if you had friends like this. I had a friend who was incredible at singing, but I used to sing backups for him, and he couldn't teach me to sing better. What up, Shadow? Like, this guy be singing fucking beautiful. Like, the blues. Like, this guy had an incredible voice. I've done a lot of music. I don't talk about it much on stream, but I'm very, very into music as a musician, right? This guy was one of the best singers I've ever worked with, and I've worked with some good singers. This guy was amazing. He never gave me any good advice on singing better. I was not very good. I'd be like, la, 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 love, 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 do, 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 I'm so sad. Whatever fucking song it is. But, like, I would not sound that good. I mean, I'm better at singing now than I used to be. I'm just joking around. But, like, these days I could sing in tune better. But, back then it was a mess. I was, like, singing too high. I was out of pitch. I was straining. It was bad. And he just didn't know how to make me better. Like, he'd just be like, that's fine. The point being that if someone is good at something, it doesn't always mean they're good at teaching it. Being good at teaching, like, you need to be good at something. You at least need to be competent. You need to be as good as you're teaching, I think. Like, teaching is its own thing, basically. But, like, generally people think of teaching as just being, if you're good at something, you're automatically good at teaching. You're too humble. My teams run a budget. I mean, I appreciate that. I think the point is that if you watch, like, look, Lev, we're on the same team. Lev, shout outs to Lev, right? I haven't talked to him too much. He's 27th right now. Seems like a really nice guy. He is 27th place. He's so much better than me at the game. Even if I had the best Axies in the fucking game, I guarantee you Lev is better than me. 5 times, 10 times better. This dude is really fucking good. The same for Zero. I don't know if Zero's in the top 100. He was there yesterday. Zero, I've studied with him. I paid him for coaching before I was in Meditate. I paid him for coaching. I mean, I'm trying to do that as a hive. I'm trying to make videos like that. I've been making videos 3 to 7 days a week about different builds, so I'm already trying to do that. Channel's growing pretty well. But the point is, I don't get better. I'm not going to talk about this much more, but just the point is, I don't get better, and none of us get better by focusing on comparing ourselves to Lev or to Chan or to any of these guys. We get better by focusing on how we can improve compared to a couple days ago. Like, you got to compare yourself to you yesterday or you a week ago. Like, how do you compare to yesterday, a week ago, a month ago, a year ago? Like, run through that shit in your head. Where were you a week ago, a month ago, a year ago, 10 years ago? Like, look at the long arc of your life on a weekly, monthly, yearly scale. Day to day is not useful. Sometimes you just have a bad day, or sometimes you're tired, and the best course of action is to get more rest. Even week to week is pretty small. As humans, we have a terrible time with this. But the truth is, we got to measure this stuff week to week, month to month, even year to year. And so I think that's the mindset. 1% better per day. Compare yourself to 6 months ago. A year ago, maybe 6 months ago if you want to be hardcore. Are you like so much better at what you do compared to 6 months ago? Like, what did you focus on for the last 6 months? And are you 10 times better at that shit? Like, have you fucking revolutionized that? That's, I feel like, the question. Like, what is most important to you over the last 6 months, and did you knock that out of the park? You know what I mean? And then there's questions of focus and the limits of time, and then like how to do more while recognizing your limited energy and time. Then you get into delegation, and you get into stuff like Tim Ferriss' 4-Hour Work Week, and The Effective Executive, and some of these like fancy but useful books on time management. Tim Ferriss, more of the freelancer slash like solopreneur mindset. People like Gary Vee or the Peter Drucker, like whoever, like these old school, new school, whatever, talking a little more about like the entrepreneurial, scaled up business side of things. These are the things in my head as I get ready to play. Early to the stream, it feels good to be early, man. I started a little bit late. I always say I'm going to be live in an hour, and then it always takes me like 2 hours. So I got to start saying I'll be live in 90 minutes. I got to start saying 90 minutes instead of 1 hour. It always takes me more than an hour. Because I post that, and then I go have breakfast. Now I'm trying to take a shower before stream every day, as Tofu keeps noticing. So, it always ends up taking like 90 minutes. But you guys can see, you guys can see this like back and forth. Like some days I want to push so hard and go long as I can. Some days I'm more relaxed. I'm just trying to find that 1% per day, and it never gets easy. I don't think it's supposed to ever be easy. It should get more relaxing, maybe, and there should be times of immense relaxation and rest to counteract the times of sprinting forward and pushing, There should be deep relaxation and then deep work. Sprint and then rest, whatever. But 1% better is never easy, because the question is always, what's the next thing that I don't realize I can get better? Like, what's the next secret that I can discover? Like, that's 1% better. It's not like they're actually secrets most of the time, but like the question you ask yourself in the morning is like, what secret can I discover today that will, combined with work ethic, what discovery can I make? What realization can I have? Which, when you just add work ethic and focus and stuff, it turns into 1% better. Like, you've got the work ethic, you've got the time, the schedule, whatever, your basic life stuff, somewhat organized. Then it's like, what is the secret that I have to find today? What is the new thing that I don't know? And sometimes it comes from unexpected places. So, I mean, this is all the stuff I'm thinking about, because brute force is not going to get us there. We're not going to get top 100 by just putting in more hours. I'm just as likely to fall as I am to climb, just increasing the hours spent in the arena. I'm already maybe spending too much time in the arena by nature of being a streamer who focuses on arena. Is a demigod sold? No, I don't think so. We still got it. I actually think it's not that good for the MMR I'm at, because there's so many backline beasts. Like, it's a sick Axie. Good morning, Marvelou. The hard part, I'm going back a little bit in chat. The hard part in streaming is you can't take a 15-minute break after losing a lot. Yeah, to be fair, you can take a break, either just walk away for 5-10 minutes. I mean, you might lose some views, but you could. But obviously, you don't want to. It's tough. I mean, that's a tilt management with streaming. The thing is, most people just give up on being. You guys have seen this with me doing differently. Most people, when they have the tilt and the distraction, their answer is they give up on having a good stream. Like most people, because streaming is distracting, they make their stream less entertaining so they can be better at the game. You guys have seen. You guys have seen that for me, when I'm struggling to maintain stuff, I prioritize the stream being fun, and then I force myself to be good at the game with that instead of, you know what I mean? So anyway, the demigod rep didn't sell, but it's not good at the MMR really, I don't think. Reptiles are in an interesting place because people are building super heavy against them. I've really been thinking about like single bug. This isn't gonna work because I don't have enough energy unless I get kettle value. But I really feel like single bug. I mean, I want to use my mosquito guys, but I could also do something like this. Nah, I need the mosquito in the mid. We might be low on energy. My thought process is I just need the mosquito and the egg together. Like, that's the key. I need the mosquito and the egg. And then it'd be better to have post-fight, though. This team doesn't have enough zero costs. That's the problem. I don't have the right egg bird. I don't have a post-fight bird chilling. I have the egg fish, but that's got no zero cost. I don't know. I feel like these mosquitoes... The mosquito would be so good with, like, the right egg bird or something. Or the jar barrage. Because this one has the insane stats. Other streams, they always seem to have a perfect day. Yeah, that's what's not authentic. Like, it's I'm not judging anybody, but that's what I mean when I say my stream is more authentic. Is like people are acting like they always have a good day, and that's just not real. That is fiction. You know what I mean? There's no one on earth who only has good days. Streamers act like if they have one bad day, now they're going to go to therapy and have a whole thing. Like, I'm sorry that I tilted. I promise I will work on myself. Like, that shit's not real. Like, I'm just tired of people living normal human lives and then going on stream and pretending they have a halo over their head, you know? And also claiming they can help everybody get better at everything when not everybody can do it. I can do it and you can too is not a good content strategy. Like, it's not true. Most people can't do what we like. Most people can't do the things other people do. We all have different skill sets. We have to find our thing. The whole I did it and I'll teach you to do it as well. It's really just like, it's a substitute for a better philosophy. Like, if you have nothing to say, then that's just like a way to try to get clicks, to be honest. But it's also like genuinely good people making good content. They just can't help but pretend it's always a good day. It's just like a natural thing. It's not, you know? Yeah, I don't know. The pieces are coming together. The pieces are coming together for this kind of build. Yeah, the YouTube is growing quick for sure. But yeah, that's why I say my stream is the most authentic. It's a fact. Like, I just feel like most people... That's like the funny thing is people think I'm emotionally immature, but I'm literally emotionally strong as fuck. That's why I can do it, you know? People think... Like, it's the classic thing. People think that showing emotion is a sign of weakness, right? People see... Like, what I do is very vulnerable, you know? I don't talk about it that much. But, like, you know, it's very vulnerable to go live and show off your, you know, when you're not at your peak game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have quite the right build for these mosquitoes yet. Like, I need, like, a post-fight bird or something. I don't know. Like, people think what I'm doing is the result of me not being in control, but it's literally me being at a high level. Most people cannot do what I do. In fact, almost nobody can. Most people, if they tried to stream like me, honestly showcasing the full spectrum of the human experience relating to Axie, they would be taking a week off of streaming and in therapy and blogging about burnout, like, within 2 days. They'd have 2 days trying to do what I do, like, actually showing the full range, and then they'd literally be in shambles of self-doubt and You know what I mean? And it's not even like they're doing anything wrong. Just most people, if they tried to show what's really going on inside instead of putting on the sort of like professional style positivity, they would have immense emotional turmoil because most people cannot handle being this vulnerable. That's why my stream is remarkable. Like, that's my emotional cadence or whatever. That's just how I am. Like, I have a mental illness where I'm not able to... It's not like a categorized illness, right? But I have a thing where I'm extremely bad at common sense, politeness, and social niceties of, like, saying things you don't mean because it just kind of makes the conversation... Like, saying things that you don't believe, but, like, you're just talking. You know what I mean? Someone says some shit that's kind of weird, you're just like, yeah, bro. You know what I mean? I'm just always saying what I actually, you know, like, it just is what it is. Most people can't do that. Let's play, please? No, shut up. Maybe I won't play a single game today. How about that? I might not play a single game today. If you're here to see games, just stop watching right now, because I might not play a single game. I might just sit here and talk for 4 hours. I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want. All right? And you guys should as well in your own space. Like, when you're chilling, you should do what you want. No, if I want to talk for 4 hours, I'll do it. I'll play when I'm ready, or I won't play at all. It's up to me. How's it going? Going well, Miroslav. How you doing? What's up, Erickson? Shout-outs to the Philippines. People telling me to stop or start playing. I'm just going to time you guys out today. New thing. Anyone who tells me to start or stop playing, I'll just time you out. I'm just not having it today. No. I know you guys are used to the, like, I love you, tell me what to do, I'll do anything for a $5 sub. But that's not how we do things here. So I'm just going to go ahead and live my life. That's not an illness. It's very unusual. Yeah, I'm just gonna time out people who, like, make me feel weird about talking, all right? Even if it's, like, regulars in the community, like, I don't care. I'm gonna protect my own space here. Like, it's really weird, champ, when I'm, like, vibing and getting warmed up, and then people say stop talking. So you guys are getting timed out every single time. Because I don't need that shit in my space, okay? This is my space. My stream is my space. We go to the coffee shop, I don't get to control shit. I'll just shut up. In my space, you all have to follow my fucking rules. In the coffee shop, if someone says, Flux, you're talking too much, can you just, like, chill? I'd be like, oh, my bad. In my stream, I tell you to shut the fuck up. At a party, someone's like, Flux, dude, honestly, the story's going on a bit long. I'm like, oh, dude, I do that all the time. My bad. The story is over. On stream, it's like, just exit the stream, come back later, you know? It's up to you. More permissions to Ronin. Yeah, do your own due diligence, but I will say that the Axie... I had to do that yesterday. Let's talk, let's play. Yeah, neither one, though. Joking about stopping playing, I just don't want any of that. Like, anyone who tells me to play or to talk, I'm timing them out. I'll let you get away with that one, Andre, because you just got here, but... Joking about it in reverse is also going to be a timeout. I just don't need that energy in either side. I'm going to do whatever I want, and if you don't like it, you exit the stream. If I want feedback, I'll ask for it. I know that sounds either rude or bad business, but it's actually me... Again, being, like, one of the only honest streamers in the fucking world, because every streamer feels that way, I'm just telling you. I'm telling you the truth. Not every streamer, but most streamers. Every streamer is just dreaming of the day they can go react to fucking Gordon Ramsay and ignore their chat. I'm the one who's actually telling you what's real. How do streamers get 60 energy? If you have 20 Axies in your account, you get 60 energy. What's up, Third? I'm still waking up drinking my coffee. Like, goddamn. I want to play these mosquito bugs. I really need... I could run the Nemo fish in the back. It's just not an egg. I could run backline bug. Okay, there could be... Okay. We could run a cheese comp against the current meta. This might work. I've been trying to think, like... I know there's a cheese comp I could figure out that could, like... There's a cheese comp that could... Like, here's the thing, guys. If you have advice on how I can improve my stream, DM me, okay? Let me actually, like, teach y'all real quick. If you want to help someone and you think their stream could be a lot better, but they don't realize it, don't say it in the chat. You can actually send a DM. Like, when you're criticizing someone's content, you should do it privately. Just, like, actually a good point for all of you. People have done this to me a couple times. Like, I've had a few people who, like, I don't know them, and then they, like, leave a comment with, like, critiques of my video. Hey, man, here's some ways you could try to improve your video for next time. I just wanted to try to help. Good luck. And the truth is, like, that stuff is always trash because it's, like, no one fucking asked, you know? So, like, I don't know. If you're a fucking famous, like, look, if Mr. Beast wants to leave a comment, or even just Elijah, or, like, whoever, Indez, anyone, like, sure, I'll listen with a smile on my face. But, like, if you're some random dude I've never heard of, and then it's, like, publicly critiquing my content, it's just, what are you doing? Why do you think I'm going to react well to that? It's just social unawareness. I kind of feel like this weird cheese comp could actually be good. It has Razor Bite instead of Chomp. Ooh, that sounds pretty good as well, Wilson. Razor Bite could be good. Did I play the bug? Only off stream. I played the Jar Barrage bug a bit. Lost almost every match, but I don't think it's bad. I just think I need to try again. Justin, what's good? I kind of want to start here using the 0.013 mosquito bug that I picked up. Picked up 2 bugs. This one was like... These are both way cheaper than the build that I showed in my video a few weeks ago. This is like the next level of budget bugs. This one was a little more expensive. This one was a little cheaper. This one doesn't have the sandals. One has turnip, which is kind of weird. If you look at it, though, it's interesting. We've also thought about using it with the poison bug build for obvious reasons of Gila. I don't like Gravel Ant bug, honestly. I've seen it a little bit at high ranks, but I don't like it. Gravel Ant on a bug... I know it's a bug card, but it seems really weird to me. What's up, Carlo? Yeah, we got some new mosquito bugs. The one that I showcased in my previous video now costs like 0.05 and up. Because I actually found something way before it was cool. Which is cool. But yeah, now we got to find cheaper mosquito bugs. So we got the Gila. I kind of want to try this. I have a weird feeling against the exact meta I'm seeing. This could be good. If it's trash, we'll just change it out after 5 games. I think I want to start here, to be honest. Do me a favor, by the way. Like the video. Please smash the thumbs up. These consistent thumbs up counts are actually one of the craziest things about my channel, by the way. So thank you, guys. I try not to be too annoying, but I'll just say... I always have, like, always 40 plus, usually 50 plus likes. That shit is baller. That shit really makes my channel... It shows the community behind the channel. It shows that. Like, it really makes a difference. It's going to make it a little easier for me with sponsorships and, like, even just showing my value to meditate. Half the reason I got in is because Elijah was here before I got in, and he saw the chat, and he saw how you guys and I talk, and I think that's half the reason we got in is because he saw the community and the strength of that. So, thank you. I'm not trying to ramble about liking the video, but, like, seriously, thank you guys. Especially those of you here now. I know it's a lot of the regulars here before I start playing and stuff, so thank you. That's making a difference. It doesn't seem like much, but it's just like that little thing that really, really helps. So fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. My views and my stuff is consistent as hell. Like, that's the thing. Even though we're not the biggest channel, like, I mean, honestly, I'm very confident that we're building one of the biggest streams in blockchain gaming, in Axie and just in blockchain. Like, I'm not even trying to be bigger than anybody. I hope Spam and Rice becomes the biggest streamer in the world. The dude deserves it, like, for real. But, just like one of the biggest. I really think we're doing it, you know? I'm not really the number one or nothing kind of guy. Like, you know me, top 1% is I'm perfectly happy. Copacetic. Yeah, the mosquito in the back. Energy is going to be tough, but that's why we're putting the Nemo fish in the middle. What's up, Lee? Mark says Gila with 2 Yam plants is okay. So the idea that I have that I don't think I can build yet, because I don't have quite the right comp, but the idea is to use it with the poison. Like, the idea is poison bugs V3 or whatever. Lee Abdul, welcome in. So the idea would be something along the lines... I mean, real talk, I think you need to maybe put Gila in the back. Yeah, you're welcome, Naz. You're welcome. Constant entertainment every day. Speaking of that, tomorrow I'm taking a day off. On that topic. Tomorrow I'm actually taking a day off. Look, things happen. Maybe I'll go live. If I do, then hey, we'll hang out. But y'all should just know I'm actually planning on taking a day off tomorrow. I want to make substantial progress on some art. Then I think I need to take a full day. It's the only thing that can motivate me to not go live is to work on art instead. So I might actually take tomorrow off. I think I actually will. Oh, yeah, it's the same build I just put here. Budget bugs always. I already had it set up. But I think I had it in a different position. Whatever. I don't know. I think the Gila bug needs, like, the mosquito needs to go in the back, you know? I mean, real talk, this seems like a fun build to try as well. I think the Dusk Pocky might want to go in the middle. It means they can backdoor the mosquito bug. But, I mean, a single turnip can be enough to block. And then I also might, if I draw ahead of their bird, we will sometimes eat their bird. Maybe a yam plant would solve the problem. So you guys go ahead and tell me, how many yam plants do you see? How many yam... Out of the 2 plants in my collection, how many yams do you see? Let me know and then get back to me. I don't have one. But I agree. Don't get me wrong. You guys are just theory crafting, and I agree. But I don't have one. I don't have one. It's a good idea. I just don't have one. I think I want to try the double bug maybe with it. I think this is good, though. The 2 barb strikes up front and then the Gila in the back. This could actually be low-key insanely good. Sneaky raid reptile with Garish and Gila at the back and 2 yam plants up front. That's cool. Very different than what I'm playing, but very cool. My streams are a lot earlier. Yeah, I used to start at 9 o'clock in my time zone. Now I start between 6 and 7 in the morning. I'm not promising I'll keep this schedule forever. I love it, though, so I'm hoping I can. I know it's great for the Philippines, and that's the majority of the audience, and, you know, it makes a lot of sense. It works for me. If my sleep schedule changes one day, then I'm probably not going to force myself to get up at 4 a.m. to play video games, but as long as I have this really weird sleep schedule, this is a fucking dope stream schedule. I have no idea what I'm doing in my life, though, so don't even know. What's up, Tequila? I know you're here every day. Greetings, greetings. Good to see you. Days off from time to time. I don't even want days off, but I agree that they're good, even though I don't want one. But, like, literally, the only reason I'm going to take a day off is I really want to work on some art. So that's good. I just don't want to sit around. I'm in my mom's house right now. I don't want to, like... What am I going to do? Watch TV? It just feels really weird. I'm 30, going on 31. I really want to grind. I think my life is in a good direction, but I got to push, you know? I'll take a few days to just, like, literally sleep, watch movies, do nothing. Like, the week I move out, you know what I mean? I'll move out, I'll celebrate and stream hard for, like, 2 weeks, then I'll get super tired, and I'll take, like, 4 days off. I'll just fucking sleep. Like, I'll sleep the best I've slept in my life. Although I actually sleep pretty well right now, because I'm so tired all the time from working. So there is that. Anyway, tired at the end of the day, anyway, from working, like, every day, which is good. I get exhausted at the end of the day. It's, like, in a good way. That's what you want. I think smoking weed helps, allegedly. Play God rep. So I have the demigod. I have the Axies from the video that I just posted. We do have them, but they're not good against the current meta. Like, they're just not good against the current meta of my rank. It's a crazy good team, but the meta has started to hard counter reptiles. The meta is going crazy. I don't know if you guys have noticed. Like, God Reptile was everywhere in the top 100, and yesterday it was nowhere. Like, we should actually look. We should actually look and see what is in the top 100. And I am feeling like queuing up pretty soon. I really want to try. I have a weirdly good feeling. You guys know, sometimes I play bugs and I crash, but sometimes I play bugs and I climb 500 points. I have a weird and good feeling about the bugs today. With that said, let's look at the leaderboard. My goal is to play my absolute best every match. So let's go ahead and keep on warming up our minds, right? Like, once we start playing, there's that energy that hits, you know? It's hard to stop. Once you start the grind, it's hard to stop till it's done for the day, you know? So, like, let's keep tuning it up. Chan is still in #1. This dude has really been on top of the game for a week now. And he is running plant double aqua. He's using a dusk instead of a plant. But it's the double aqua plant style. Basically just double aqua in general. This is the top team in the game right now. You like the video regarding the demigod reptile? I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for letting me know. Oh no, Lev got taken out. Damn. I appreciate that. I felt good about the video. I think it's a little better than my previous team features. I don't think it's the best I can do at all. Not even close, but I think we're moving Like, I think the intro was really good. I want to say the first minute of the God Rep video, I think my editing was really nice. Like, I think I said it well and I cut it really nice. Spam is Chipu fan. It's almost exhausting. Like, Spam is so good at this game. Let's be clear. You guys know I'm a huge Spam and Rice fan. Like, he's like my favorite streamer at this point. I respect his grind so much. He's like the way more talented at the game. He's like doing what I try to do, but he's so much better at everything, dude. I'm not comparing myself. We have different personalities and different skills, but like on the surface, it's like he's doing what I do, just a million times better, which I love because it inspires me. Like it's just like he's so good at it. Oh my god. Here he is at like I was gonna say he's number 3. It's exhausting how good he is at this game. It's exhausting how good he is at this game. I just look and he's always in the top, and it's like what the fuck. Whew. He's out here trying to give Indez a run for his money. We'll see, though, because Indez was number 1 at the end of the season. And, you know, that's kind of the Indez ultimate flex. But as far as GOATs go, Spam's making a run for it, man. Making a run for best of all time, that's for sure. He's got a chance, but Indez will not go down easily. Indez will not be dethroned as the GOAT easily. Spam's going to need to win some seasons to really, you know what I mean? If he's going to be like, you know... Like, who's going to be the Tom Brady, Michael Jordan? Like, right now, it's still Indez, but Spam's making a run for it. It's still the early days of the sport. Like, who's going to be the ultimate GOATed 5 years in? Like, who's going to be considered? You know, Indez is the original GOAT, but who's going to have it as the game grows? He's running this crazy shit. It's almost like the Steven bug, but, you know, we have a more awkward version of this. Experimenting double bird comp. Oh, shit, I just realized... Well, no, this isn't Double Bird. Is he playing Double Bird right now? Is he playing it on stream? Is he using this account? It's not Double Bird. Like, this isn't Double Bird. This is Bug. This is Bird Bug Dusk. I mean, let's watch some top 100 play. I feel like this consistently makes me play better. Don't mind the camera being blurry, but this consistently makes me better. This has been the number 1 habit. If I had to think in the last 2 weeks, what's the one thing I've done that is most improving my Axie piloting, like my team building, like my Axie competition, like my skill as an Axie player. I feel like the number 100% number 1 thing right now is watching top 100 players. You know? Uni, what's good, dude? Hey, Leonardo, how's it going? I'm doing really well today. I'm feeling very optimistic that we're going to have a good day. You guys are lucky I don't know how to ban people yet. I'm going to start banning people who always break the same rule over and over. There's going to be some bans. None of you who are regulars, but a couple people who like just only talk once in a while and they always say things that are annoying. You guys are on watch. I don't want to ban people, but I will. You guys, so far, there's been a few bans that haven't happened because I don't really know how to permaban on YouTube. It's actually kind of weird. But you guys, those of you who know who you are, who talk like twice a stream and it's always trolling, you better watch out. Rudy, what's good, man? Playing with Taxton, the double bird. I've thought about double bird for a while. I'm just not good enough to try to innovate, right? I'm not confident enough I'm not centered and like stabilized enough as a player to experiment like that. The only team I feel comfortable with is like doing weird shit is the bugs. I did innovate the poison bugs as a viable intermediate build. I'm actually very proud of it. The poison bug is a completely novel playstyle I've never seen featured anywhere, and I kind of decoded it and proved it. So it wasn't top 1,000, but it was top 10,000. Like that felt real good. That felt real good. Other than that, though, like the bugs have been my specialty. Other than that, yeah, we're watching Spam and Rice. We're going to watch a few Spam and Rice match reviews. I want to watch some top 100 play before I start playing. I want to stream about as long as I usually do, but I'm going to try to spend more of the time in the prep and the learning. I know some people won't like this, but it's necessary at this point for me to get good, is just to spend a little more time in the prep. So that way when we are in the arena, I just want to bring my A game. We still might lose, but I want to know that I did my best. So Spam is running. I mean, this tank has been dominating. This tank has been dominating at the high ranks. I've seen this a lot. I don't know how many of these there even are. There's only a couple in the game, right? Like, how many of these are there? Gotta watch out. Should you speak more or troll more 5 times? Joao, you know that you're banned as soon as I find the button. You know that you're already past. There's no hope. There's no hope. As soon as I find the permaban, this Joao guy, definitely the first ban. What's up, Joao? Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. We've just been getting pumped up and doing motivational talk for half an hour, 40 minutes. What's up, Delion? I'll take it. Happy talk. Sounds good. The only thing that's on watch is people who are joking. I don't care what way it is. Joking, serious, I don't care anymore. Telling me to stop talking and start playing, or stop playing and start talking. Anything about if I should play or talk, that shit is an instant timeout. I don't care. My brother has mod powers, but even my brother, I'll time that guy out. You kidding? Type Fun comes in here, my real life brother. He's got mod powers. Metapod, I don't even care who it is. I'll time all you fuckers out. What's up, Keen? Welcome in. No, I love it though. Shout outs to all the regulars. And all the newbies as well. And everybody. I don't know, whatever. Bear market building. Let's go. I see a few new names and a lot of the regs, so feels like a good stream coming in. Henrik, what's good? So let me look this up. Goda, Grub Surprise, Sandal. Yeah, I know Super Whale, I feel like was the first. I feel like the Super Whale team was like the first one. No, you're okay, Joao. It's not you. It's not you. Trust me. It's kind of just everybody. It's cool. Sometimes that stuff is cool, you know? Sometimes like an annoying thing turns into a good meme. Sometimes the meme is not any less annoying. That's the only thing, right? There's sometimes when it works, and I'm glad we tried, but the same people who were telling me to stop playing it's just like the same people will use the meme and they'll do it at the same time. So it's not you know what I mean? It's like people will say the joke, but they mean it. You know, whatever, but it doesn't matter. I'll just time out the whole chat. I just don't understand the YouTube chat yet. I don't even know how to. I can create a poll, actually. Here, I'll make a poll and I'll ignore it. Here's what we can do. I've never done this before. I just started a poll. Here, you guys can vote if I should play or if I should talk. What we'll do is we'll do this, and then I'll ignore the results. Here, I'm going to choose talk. Oh, I can't do it inside OBS. That's annoying. I'm, like, not logged in. I can't even... Can I vote? You guys decide, and then I'll ignore the results. Yeah, anyway, these are expensive. These are expensive. The cheapest one with any stats, is 0.15. Any stats. So, if we're talking about budget builds, I mean, sheesh. This is not it. I still do thoroughly believe if any of us had this team, we would not be close to Spam's level. That's the key, though, for me. For one thing, the top players are often inventing this stuff. And then for another thing, I'm ending the poll. That's it. Talking wins 54% to 46%. Easy. Oh, it was 50-50. Someone snuck in at the end. LOL. Dude, I gotta tweet this. The controversy continues. You guys understand why it's so tilting? Hold on. This actually sums it up. This sums up why I did this. This actually sums it up. I gotta save this image for future reference. I polled you guys. Should I talk or should I play? And literally, this is the fucking result. This is why you guys just gotta let me run the show. I am making a variety of people happy in a variety of different ways by creating a core content around authenticity and cringe, but also kind of, you know, cringe, but also kind of comforting, relatable, anxious energy. I have this fucking vibe, and no one but me really understands what I'm doing. Even I don't totally get it. but I understand it may be the best of most people. And this is the result of polls, is 50 fucking 50. This is why you just gotta let me do my thing. I'm so glad I did that poll. Just fucking exactly explain my thought process. Like, that's why I get so tilted. Because just to counter bugs, the dusk plants. Is that the point? Anyway, let's watch how Spam and Rice plays this. So 3 options. What would the third option be? This dude's running Dark Soup at the highest levels. Both play and talk. Let's watch some Spam and Rice first. Yeah, Spam seems like he can play with anything. That's the thing. He can play talk, play, and yes. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I could do that. We need a both option. Then everyone's going to pick both. Anyway, this nasty boy in the middle. Dark Swoop egg bird. The Dark Swoop is so weird. Not toothless. Maybe they just didn't have a toothless available. Why is Spam? No, Spam has toothless if he needs it, doesn't he? Is he just running Dark Swoop because that's what he has? Anyway, the opponent has a God Reptile. They've got a similar fish to me, but with Revenge Arrow rather than Sandal. And they have the Goda version with Beach. They are faster and throw cards before they die. What, the Dark Swoop? Oh, it's for the 61 speed. Oh, okay. It makes sense. It makes sense. 61 speed. So turn 1 here, Spam just rests. He has a Goda in the front. He doesn't even play it. What's up, Jipoy? What's up, Assassin God? How's it going? He doesn't even play the Goda on turn 1. He explained it on his AAP build. It makes sense. I mean, 61 speed bird seems insanely strong. I've always run slower birds, and I do just sometimes I just wish I was just running a pure 61 speed. So Spam waits until round 2, and then he only plays the cards in front. Just going for some value on the Dusk. So he plays it pretty slow. He plays it pretty slow. The mosquito bug with the 0 cost is nice. My mosquitoes don't have 0 cost. It's like the only thing. So I got to use Nemo. Like, they don't have a Nemo here because they have a 0 cost on all the Axies. They don't have any energy generation. Right? What about me? Doing good, man. Doing good. So Spam just kind of lets the Dusk get yeeted, and then on round 3, he goes in with his fast Axies. He's got the egg, but he blackmails it. He knows the opponent isn't going to kill his bug. And his bird just takes the damage. So he just sets up a 1v2 in the first 3 rounds. You have never seen this game? Well, then how are you here? Why did the God Reptile price drop? Because it's starting to get countered. I don't have the same bug. I have a scuffed version. Mine has Angry Lamb and Parasite. It's cool. It's not quite as good. What game is this? Okay, bro, I'm going to be real with you. My stream, I'm not going to explain what the game is. So you got to use Google for that, you know? Because then everybody else who's here, we have 48 people, so the other 47 all know what the game is. And if I explain it, it's going to be really boring for them, you know? So honestly, I would do a Google search or watch some of my other videos. I mean, if I was on a different mood, I might explain it. But the truth is, if you think about it, that's some Twitch stuff right there. Hey, streamer, what game is this? It appears in your feed. I don't want to be mean, but it's just like, I don't know. If I saw a streamer playing a game, I would look up the game. I don't know. You can ask a lot of beginners question, but what game is this? Bro, the name's in the fucking title. I don't know. I don't want to be mean. If you had like a more specific question, I would answer it. Like, oh, Axie Infinity. It seems like it's kind of similar to Pokemon or Hearthstone. Like, why is it cool? You know, I don't know. What game is this? It's like, I don't know, bro. Got to try harder. I think God Reptiles are getting countered a lot, and that's why their price is going down. You'll sub me? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Axie Infinity is a cryptocurrency video game. It's got blockchain and crypto in it. That's the basic thing. It's a fun card game. Anyway, their bug is able to heal and use a mix of ranged and melee damage. Blood Taste is melee. Twin Needle is ranged, right? So he's got the different attack amounts. He's also Actually, he can't discard anything. He has no discards on the bug. Yeah, basically, this is why God Reptiles are losing value, is people are learning to counter them. I still think they're super strong, right? But this is what I noticed. Even, I mean, I have the Sticky Goo variation. There's definitely things that counter it. You know, it's really good against certain metas. I definitely feel like one thing that's happening in Axie is we're moving from a meta of single team playing to everybody needing at least like 5 or 6 Axies. Like having a single team of 3, there's just going to be some days. There's going to be some days where you don't have to share the channel. You can just chill, bro. Honestly, you seem like you're pretty young. It's an 18+ stream. So if you and your friends are below 18 years old, don't share it with them. Just leave. I'm kind of thinking you're a young dude, and if you're under 18, I'm going to ban you. So maybe you just want to lurk or whatever, but I'm just going to let you know. This is an 18+ stream, my friend. You and your friends, if you're not 18, you shouldn't be watching. Yeah, that bug is a 1v1 god. 131 for a god rep, but those are the bad stats, to be fair. So if we... Yeah, I noticed that as well. The bad stats ones aren't as strong, but the speed is super, super important, so keep that in mind. The speed is super, super important. So... Oops. Flux froze. What'd I do? I'm actually pretty warm today. I know that's not what we're talking about. But the word froze just made me think it's been a really warm couple of days. I'm going to open my window in a little bit. Been legit super nice. Yeah, 41 speed. I mean, the God Reptile price is crashing, it seems. I kind of noticed. I don't want to be too dramatic about it, but it is. I mean, these are not the good stats, but honestly, for 43 speed, like, what's happening is people are just breeding them at light speed, right? This is the thing that whenever something is ridiculously strong, people will breed as many of them as they can. If you make the max speed 39, though, they're definitely still pretty pricey. But this is 0.01. Oh, I was saying something and I forgot. I'm not surprised, dude. I'm so distractible right now. Yeah, like the price has gone down by 0.01 since I went to sleep after the video yesterday, like 12 hours ago. I mean, I have Joao's listed with the sticky goo. I think I saw that price is going down as well. The new Anemones? I mean, that's quite a statement. Like the sticky goo. Actually, sticky goo is still holding up okay. Because there's not that many of them, right? I mean, this is still interesting because you can get 39 speed a lot cheaper. I wonder, like, what do you guys think? Would you rather have this build at 39 speed or the Bulwark build at a higher speed? I almost think I'd rather have the 39 speed sticky goo, which is what we have in the account right now. I mean, this is the one that's listed. This is Joao's demigod that we used in the video yesterday. Like this, I think I'd almost prefer it because the thing is, and I've noticed high-level players, like Joao's been in the top 100 several times in the last couple of weeks, for people who don't know, like, they focus on stats a lot. Like, the fact that it's 39, like, I've noticed that pro players focus a lot more on stats than... Like, pro players are more likely to adjust one of the moves to get good stats, whereas beginners are more likely to get the perfect move set with the wrong stats. Like, that's a big thing. God Mech, God Reptile is so easy. Not really, man. God Reptile isn't as strong as it was a week ago. It's already getting countered. Axie is not an easy game. If you think it's easy with any Axies, you probably aren't playing right now. Anybody who's going to say Axie is easy probably isn't playing. Sticky Goo seems cooler. They're both pretty cool. Sticky Goo is definitely a move that I've gotten a lot of value from in my Axie life. Problem with Scaly is the same problem with Bulwark only. Right, you really do want both for sure. I mean, Scaly only works on plants, though, right? There's a classic plant build. I was running it for a while. We might go back to it. I had Zigzag. Mosquito's the better one. You know, the Scaly Spoon, Gravel Ant, Plant. I ran it with Biden's. I mean, I think the higher level builds these days are running Cactus more often, but I always liked Scaly Spoon. I always wanted a Mosquito version, but I only had the Zigzag. But yeah, that bug is insane. There's so much information. I feel like there's so much to think about. Do you guys notice? Yours is a budget God mech, Nas. The true God mech would have Toothless instead of Kotaro Bite. So yours is a cheaper one because it has Kotaro Bite on the mouth. It's still pretty good. It's still pretty good, but what makes the God mech sick is it can backdoor. And especially last season, it did even more damage, but it's still insane now. Yeah, I mean, I still feel like my strongest team is just the double Aqua that Joao hooked up at the start of this whole thing, you know? Like, the first team Joao lent me was the double Aqua build, and I still think it's the best. If I had to play one team all season out of the teams available, there's no question right now I'd pick the double Aqua. Plant is awesome. I've fallen in love with this mid-fish, such utility. Arco? Is Arco the new God mech? Because it used to be I guess Sinister Strike or Arco. Was the original one Arco or was it Sinister Strike? I don't remember. Anyway, I want to watch some more games. We need to watch more top 100 before I start playing. It's so important. By watching high-level play, we are all getting better so fast. Like, I think I really, really, really think, like, one of the big things... Okay. When we think about the channel and the content that I do, something I think about is that what excites me the most as a person is trying to get good at the game. And I always wonder, when I make videos, is that going to help me get better, or is that going to be a distraction from getting better, right? And I think some videos I make are really useful for getting better, and then some of them... Everyone keeps bugging Joao about where he's from. Joao's in Portugal, guys. He's Portuguese. I don't know. Everyone keeps asking him. It's funny. Sinister Strike is the God mech. Yeah. Oh. What was I just saying? We have to watch more of this stuff. Oh, nope. I lost my train of thought again. Oh, my God. It's Friday, and I've been working so hard. I can't even keep track of what I'm thinking of. What was I talking about, dude? The meta? I think I was just saying I like watching top 100. Oh, no. I remember. Yeah, making content. I think if I make more videos about the top 100... Okay, here's my idea that I'm starting to think about. I remember what I was saying. If I focus most of the channel... of the video content specifically, what do you guys... I'm just starting to think about this. I'm curious what y'all think. Update your name and include PT at the end? Yeah, for real. For real. Everyone wants you to be Brazilian for some reason. I mean, hey, shout-outs Brazil. Shout-outs Portugal. What was I... So, yeah, like with the content. I really feel like the core of what... Like, the best content that I can do with the videos is reviewing top 100 players, right? Like, what do you guys... Like, I'll still feature my own games now and then, right? But, okay, if I had a team of people and I was making videos every day and I didn't have to edit them myself... We're about to watch this match, but just I was thinking about this. I feel like if I was doing a video a day and it had to be super focused on one thing, I could review matches from a top team of the top 100 and, like, look at that once a day forever. And as long as the game stays good, I would always have another video. There would never be a lack of content. Like, the only limit would be editing and all that, right? Like, thumbnails. The actual... I could just go 1 through 100, one fucking player who has any team that I'm interested in looking at. How did they play it? And then in other games, eventually, if we look at some other games in the future, as most streamers do, I'll fix the Discord link in a second. That same thing works, which is reviewing top play. I feel like that's exactly what I'm good at, is like that kind of entertaining, but we're also learning, like, and commentating. Like, I just feel like I could every day, like a fucking factory, like a factory line pumping out product. Like, I could just make that video easy every day because I love looking at the top players. It's way more interesting for content than me being like, here's my, like, I think my journey is like 1 or 2 days a week of content. But like reviewing top 100 players is every fucking day. It's fascinating. Right? What do you guys think? Like, do you guys think I should focus more on my own games, or do you think like it's always, you guys can tell, I can't help but talk about myself. There'll always be some Flux's journey. That's never going away. But do you guys agree that like that might be the good vibe? Like, I think that's what I'm going to lean into for the next couple weeks, is like just 3, 4, 5 days a week, just pick someone in the top 100, review some games, and like, what do we learn? There's so much variety, and there's not enough content. Like, Gugus does a couple of those videos a week, and then there's a few other guys, A777 and some other people. But I would watch 5 more Axie videos a day. If there was 5 more of those, I would watch them all. It would be, you know what I mean? I agree, Leonardo. I do agree. I like to ask the community to get feedback. At the end of the day, though, I'll do what feels best to me. Anyway, I think it's a good idea. Good education, all that stuff. Let me fix the Discord link, and then let's look at this second match. I just feel like I still have never really decided what is the channel, and I think that'd be a good, like, potential core theme. Is what we do is we analyze the top players in competitive blockchain games. That's like the main thing. And then I share my journey as a semi-pro to intermediate player, and I interview other people, and we have the community. But like the uniting factor is all of us coming together on a mostly daily basis to just look at what's good of the best players. That's something that even if I have a bad day in the arena, I can still make that video. I don't have to like try to make content around my losing streak, or like, it's okay, but I'm only 1100 right now. Like, I can just be, oh, I lost today. Doesn't matter. Let's talk about Spam's new team. Let's talk about Chan's new team. Let's talk about Zero's new team. Let's talk about Lev's new team. Let's talk about Kingfisher's new team. Let's talk about Atello's new team. Let's talk about Theban's new team. Let's talk about Elijah's new team. Let's talk about Indez's new team. Let's talk about Thunderstruck's new team. There's literally hundreds of players going hard every day building amazing comps. I just, you guys can tell the energy as I say it. Like, there's something there. It's just obvious as I talk about it, right? It doesn't even change anything because we were already kind of doing that, but I think that helps me to focus on it, you know? Helps me to focus on it. It could be like a day per week, but I think that could be the main thing. Like, imagine 5 days a week where I have a video reviewing a top 100 player, and then I'm still streaming, you know, 5 or 6 days a week. 7 days a week, I should probably cut back, but, you know, if the stream is the main thing, right? The thing about that, dude, is like, as MT8 grows, I might be able to just review matches, send the fucking files to someone else, and they'll edit it for me. Like, as the thing grows, like, I'll be able to have an editor eventually. It sounds amazing. I think that's the direction we're going in. Okay, let me update the Discord link. You guys can tell, like, as I talk, like, even on stream we do it. Dude, building budget versions of the top teams. Oh, Tofu, fucking genius. Like, dude, oh yeah. No, that takes, and that's a natural thing. That's already what I'm kind of doing, but I just don't realize it, right? That's basically what I'm doing. I can just do it better if I know that's what I'm doing, which is like looking at top players, reviewing them, making awesome budget builds, showing builds that work, and also explaining the principles so when those builds become too expensive, you guys can look for new deals. Dude, 100%. And we work towards some kind of tempo storm style meta snapshot. Like the meta snapshot. Like, holy shit. Nas says there's still ears and eyes. Let me edit this Discord link. Yeah, Nas, I agree. As the game gets more complicated with all that stuff, it's just going to be crazier. It's just going to be crazier. Okay, updated the Discord link. Got to write that down. 100%. Yeah, I always write down my ideas. That one's been in my head for a little bit. I don't even know if I need to like write it down because that's like a big idea, but I should write it down. None of my notebooks are in reach. Let's open a text file. I don't want to stand up right now. I'm too cozy. I should probably stand up anyway and just like stretch, but I'm pretty cozy. Like, we're about to reviewing top top 0.01% best players in crypto games. I just think it needs to be blockchain gaming overall. Like right now it's all Axie, but in time it needs to be blockchain gaming. That's the key, you know? Hold on. All right, I'm almost done though. After this, this is good. I just got to get this out of my brain. Channel brainstorm. This is like what I need to do to play well in the arena. Is to get this stuff out of my head. So like short term is like, you know, reviewing top Axie players daily / most days. Daily / 5 to 6 days a week. Medium term, exploring other games to see what's good. While, of course, still living as a Lunasian primarily. And then long term, high quality content 7 days a week on a variety of blockchain games using MT8 logistical structure and Flux Corp community, and with the Flux Corp community as a foundation. Like this is basically like the, you know, next 3 months, next 3 years, next 30 years. You know what I mean? Like literally like 1 to 3 months, 1 to 3 years, 10, you know, 1 to 3 decades. I fixed the link, guys. Restart the page, and you should see an updated link. This is the next. So the next few months is this. The next few years is this. Be a top player myself. Maybe Joao. I don't like. I think the goal is to get better every day and see what I'm capable of. I feel like. I don't know if. Man, I feel like whenever I focus on me being the top player, it like makes it not make sense. I don't know. It's weird. Like, I almost feel like I am destined to always be striving towards the top, but never get there. Not in a depressing way. I feel like that's... If I become a top player because I'm working super hard and doing my best, that would be amazing. It'd be inspiring. I think there's also a world where I'm the best at something. I was thinking about this. I was really proud of myself when I hit the top 1% of players. And then eventually the top like 0.1% during season 19. I was really proud of myself getting in the top 10,000. But getting into MT8 as a content creator is way rarer. Right? If you think about it. I'm already a top player of content in a sense. Like being in MT8 is like being a top 100 player. You know what I mean? It's like I have to understand what I'm competing on. I don't know. I don't know if me being a top player will ever actually happen. I have to work towards it. I'm like Ash Ketchum. When Ash beats the Final Four, the game ends. You know what I mean? When you're watching like House of Cards, the TV show, if Kevin Spacey hadn't gotten canceled, whatever that shit was, once he becomes president, the show kind of stops being as good. Like once you finish the goal, the movie's over. I feel like it almost might be a strong suit that I'm destined to never be number 1. I'm destined to always be number 572, striving towards it. That's like almost exactly the emotional strength. Like most people, that would eat them alive because their ego would tell them that they're always falling short. If you were just a little better, you'd be number 1, but you're not as good as them. That's like the ego talking, right? I think that's my strong suit. You know what I mean? Oh, man. AIDS says, we appreciate you asking us here because of the vibe regardless. I appreciate that, AIDS. I appreciate that. I know this isn't really like the most thrilling content, but this is like me. It's Friday after 2 or 3 weeks of not taking a single day off. This is almost like the post game for the last couple weeks before we grind for a while. I'm almost ready to start grinding now. I'm almost ready, but yeah, like I feel like this is me kind of like thinking about like since I joined MT8. Yeah, I could have a schedule, Andre. We could have a schedule. To be honest, I think that will probably come later. I think that's like more in the decades. You know what I mean? I think in order to, I think here the schedule's not that necessary because I'm kind of disorganized anyway. And like, I can't even get my start time scheduled. I say I'm going to be live. I post saying I'll be live an hour from now, and then it takes me 2 hours. So imagine I scheduled a week ahead. You know what I mean? I'm always on time for meditate voice chat meetings. I'm always on time for that kind of shit. But the stream, it's there's something weird that happens. You know what I mean? I feel like here I don't have that, but I think when I'm here, I need a schedule. When I'm working with 5 different people for editing, thumbnails, community stuff, sponsorships, to then fund giveaways, to then fund this and that, looking after the Flux Corp Guild, working with Meditate to help pump up that, all this shit, I need to be highly scheduled. And that's like that's like the journey of the next decade. You guys gonna see over the course of a decade me go from being disorganized and, you know, I can't even start my stream on time in my mom's house. A decade from now, I'm gonna be like married with kids with a fucking business, like all scheduled up. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know if I'll have kids or not, maybe, but like, you know what I mean? Like, that's the next. That is like the foundational Flux journey. That's that like little beneath the surface, you know. And then on the surface, where it's like a, you know. And if I do my job well, then in 10 years, I can go live and my title can be, I'm bored, and I can go live at 2 a.m. unscheduled and have 1,000 people. You know what I mean? Like, that's the win. That's what top 100 is as a streamer, is you go live any hour of the day and your title is lol, your title is poop, your title is it's Flux, whatever. And you just go live and you sit there with the full camera and you're like, what's up, guys? I'm kind of tired. I don't know. Let's think of something fun to do. What are you guys doing? And there's just the chat fucking pogging. Like, you guys have all seen, you know, whatever, Moist Critical, XQC, people who just go live and their title is just some nonsense. And then they just have a huge, like, that's, anyway. I fucking play Axie 10 hours a day right now so that in a decade, I can do whatever the fuck I want. You know what I mean? Focus on Axie ruthlessly for the next 6 months, 12 months, so that I can spend a couple years focusing ruthlessly on blockchain gaming so I can eventually live my dream of just doing whatever. That's the master plan. Ryan, if you don't stop always talking about talking and playing, I will ban you. I'm starting to think you're probably under 18 anyway, so you probably shouldn't be here. I'm going to let you know you're very, very close to getting banned, Ryan. Very, very close. I'm not trying to ban you, but like, I think you're underage probably. And you're also just only ever saying things that are trolling. So, like, unless you shape up, you're the first ban that I'm going to do when I learn how to ban people. Like, I'm giving you a chance to come back from the brink. But I think you're probably too young to be here. So, I don't know. If I'm wrong, you got to fucking just act normal. Like, literally the next time you talk, you got to let go of this shtick. Otherwise, you're going to be banned in the next couple days. I'm giving you a chance to try to come back. Because, like, I'm pretty sure you're not old enough to be here, to be honest. So, you're going to have to, like, act normal. I'll leave that saved in a text file so I don't forget. Let me go get some coffee and let's start playing. I wanted to review more top 100 matches. But that was a good hour plus of warm up. Now I do want to play some Axie. Let me go get a cup of coffee. I'm going to put on the game music for a minute. That was nice. I needed to get that. I just needed to talk through that with you guys, you know? Needed to talk through that with the crew. Buying my Lambo with nothing but SLP. Dude, I just want my own apartment. My own apartment, my own bedroom, bathroom, kitchen, and family room, and just me. That's what I want. And then have it to myself for a year or two, and then have a girlfriend who moves in. That's the, like, make money, get my own place, a year or two to myself, and then family time. That's it. I don't need a Lambo. I want my own place so I can work on my adult life with family and shit like that. I'm gonna get some coffee. I'm gonna be right. I also want to take care of my mom. Fuck a Lambo, dude. I'm trying to fucking fix the roof. Fuck a Lambo. I appreciate it, but let's be clear. My flex is fucking fixing my mom's roof. That's what I want to do with the money. First fucking money I actually make. Fixing this roof in my room and the whole fucking house. Lots of little leaks. We're getting that whole fucking shit redone. 10K, 10,000 bucks. I'm paying that shit in cash. That's my fucking plan. That'll be the beginning of payback for all the time I've spent in this house yelling at video games. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Coffee time. Yeah, I know, Caligula. I get the joke. It's fun to joke about Lambos. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not that I would never buy anything fancy. If I had $1 million, okay? If I had $1 million and I was making $20,000 a month, so I have tons of income and I have $1 million in cash, cash, Ethereum, a couple of different assets, whatever, right? $1 million liquid, like dollars I can spend on whatever. I'm rich. To me, that's rich. Really rich people would laugh at that. $1 million, I'm rich, whatever. To us, that seems like wealth. Lots of money. The one fancy thing, I would just buy a cheap car. Like, honestly, cheap car, apartment that's affordable somewhere. Like, whatever's, I mean, nothing's affordable, but you know what I mean? Like, whatever. The one fancy thing I might get would be a nice watch. I'm not talking fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars. Stupid shit. I would probably spend like $5,000 on a watch or something. I wouldn't wear it all the time. Let's put this out there right now. I'd only wear it to like nice places or, whatever. I'm not going to go down the fucking alley in some random neighborhood in the city wearing a fancy watch. But, like if I'm going to dress up and clean up, like it'd be cool to have something nice to wear. I don't know why. Watches are just cool. Like if I was balling, I got a watch though. I should wear it. I have a nice watch I got working at a restaurant. It's only like a $40 watch, but it's like really cool. I love watches, dude. I don't know where it is right now. I won't dig it up, but yeah, watches are cool. Do you believe that Axie will have, let's say, 1 billion players? I don't know. 1 billion is a lot. I think 10 million active monthly players is a very, very realistic goal. I think 100 million across the whole SDK is ambitious, but is definitely not impossible. I think 100 million is a stretch goal. I think 10 million is a realistic goal. Given the current status of Axie and the global adoption that's possible. I mean, I think we'll have 10 million players in the next 3 years. Honestly, I just don't think it's going to take a long time. Next 2 or 3 years, we'll get up to 10 million active monthly. I really think it's possible. Sounds so wild to say, but like, is it unlikely or is it actually the most likely? I would posit the question, why wouldn't Axie reach 10 million players? Like, why wouldn't? Why wouldn't they? All right, let's start playing. Let's just test this shit out. I don't know. We've been thinking very hard for a while. Now let's just relax and play. I don't have my notebook. I'll count energy in my head to start. No zero costs means we're going to have a hard time against Hermes. We'll see. Maybe the bug should go in the middle. Like, looking at the Termi in the back. Against beasts, too. We might actually want this fish to go in the middle. Just thinking about it. It's okay, though. Let's cattail turn 1. A watch is a must-have. Yeah, I gotta find my watch. I got a decent one. They use 2 energy, steal 1, so they have 4. Hot but serious. Hot but serious. Do I want to push my plant cards here? We can just do this. They might rest here. What's up, Sama? Like, we could feasibly rest again one more time. Just cactus. So they bite and they cactus as well. Yeah. So they will have 5 energy next turn. Both Siriuses are gone. Oh, look at this hand. This is where I wish I had an egg. This is where I really wish I had an egg. They have 5 energy and 8 cards. I mean, if I survive here and then I draw into my Nemos soon, like, do I want to save energy? I wish I could, but I think I should actually go full shields. Maybe I should play 1 less. Nah. Okay, nice. So they spend 3 energy. They use 2 energy, sorry. 3 cards, 2 energy. They still have 5 energy next turn. Look at that, though. The double mosquito getting huge value. I just realized I'm running a double mosquito team. I didn't even realize it. I just realized I'm running double mosquito. Didn't even realize that. That's kind of cool. Not optimal, but kind of cool. Kind of fun. All right, we got a cattail now. They already played Sinister Strike, but maybe we'll catch them. I mean, if they go for like a Chomp Allergic combo. That was a huge opener for me. That was a huge opener. I think I just want to go for the kill. Their plant could survive using a pumpkin, though. Plant could survive with pumpkin. I'll just rest. Would have put him in last stand. Too cautious waiting. I feel like I shouldn't have waited for the pumpkin since they have 2 in their deck anyway. All right, well, 13 health is pretty good. 13 health, pretty good. Okay. So they used some energy. I just lost track of it. They have 4. They have 4 energy. They had 5. I think they have 4 now. 13 health. Look at my hand. It's so sick. I haven't drawn a single goddamn Nemo yet. It's like the only thing bugging me. The chance of them doing a double kill here is pretty low. Let's try to bop the plant. I'm pretty sure they're going to go pumpkin here, and it's actually fucking ridiculous that they have... I still don't have Nemos in my hand. I have not drawn a single Nemo. I really should be able to juice up back to 4 energy, but I can't because of the bad draw on Nemos. What's up, Trian? How's it going? Yeah. I don't know. Here's the first Nemo. I wish I could have gone to 4 energy here. Then I just go for the kill. We don't want a 1v1 here. I actually wish my bug was in the middle, in retrospect. I'm going to put this fish in the back. Beat Termies and beat backline beasts. They could chomp me, so... Just do this, have 4 energy next turn, kill the fish. I have all the bug cards. I wish the bug was in the middle, like, so bad. Bug in the back, not feeling right. I'm just trying to build against the meta, because that seems like I need to do that. Okay, the shields are good here. We might survive. Is that allergic, though? What is that? What did they play? Lagging allergic? My fish is going to die. Oh, no, it's just chomp. Oh, what the hell? They got a crit, dude. I needed the fish to survive. Then we might have had counterplay. My only hope here is to discard their hand, basically. I mean, this is kind of sick. I have super effective damage. I kind of want to go discard, but this seems like the best chance to actually kill their fish. Hold on, the dog is going over the place. There you go, Benji. The dog is like in and out of the room. With me everywhere I go. Numb the pain with the money, numb the pain. I'm listening to some 21 Savage in the background. 21 Savage, don't mind me. On screen, I'm just like Axie, 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 but in my brain, all I hear is 21, 21, 21. Trying to not stop commentating. The only word in my brain right now is 21. I think I need to discard their cards and then double Mosquito next turn. I think this is actually the correct play. I'm actually curious. I wonder if I can win this. Yeah, the crits are annoying. I'm just choosing to try not to think about it. I've been tilted enough the last week or two. I wonder if we can win against Termies. Yeah, the surprised chomp crit was not very fair. So if they don't have a chomp combo, this can actually work. I can't rest here, right? But if they don't have chomp combo, I can single Mosquito. It's so tough, dude. The problem is Sticky Goo. I have to hope I get both of these and don't get killed. Nah, look at that. Beautiful 4 cards. They have 1 of each card. Gotta love it. We still get 1 Mosquito off. Yeah, we're going to put the bug in the middle and the fish in the back. The fish will be the right backliner. They do only have 3 cards. So, I mean, there's like some weird miracle chance, but I don't think so. Yeah, we're dead. Right? Yeah, very close. But yeah, let's put the fish in the middle. That was actually a really exciting match. Because I actually feel like as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh yeah, the bug should be in the middle. I just wish I could run Egg, but I need Nemo. Or a post-fight bird, maybe. Even post-fight bird, nah, I need Nemo specifically. That was actually a good match, even though we lost. I mean, the draw was pretty rough. I'm getting optimistic about this .013. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I have a weird feeling. Like, the turnip isn't expected to snipe birds. It's more just a stat line. Stat line's good, though. And then neurotoxin, I mean, I don't know. This is pretty interesting. How's it going? We're just starting to play, but I'm in a very good mood. We're dialing it in. It's good. We had a little Flux Corp meeting for an hour, basically. We discussed the future of the channel. Low key, nothing big is happening, but just, you know, we reviewed the last few weeks and thought about it. It was good. Now we're starting to grind. This is an insane no backdoors mech. Yeah, that's why I have the Nemo fish is for energy generation. That's exactly why. I just want it in the back so it's better against Termies and Beasts. Like, this matchup, we're better off with the fish in the back. Yeah, we'll cattail turn 1 since they have a pretty aggressive mech. Alright. They have 4 energy. They have 4 energy. Four energy. Can just go for a little heal. The thing is, if their beast goes in, my plant's not going to make it happen. It's just not going to happen. Do I want to use the kettle? Maybe I'll just mosquito and go for that. If their beast doesn't go in yet, we could be good. Hopefully no double Goda type shit, you know? We got to play it pretty slow. Okay. They have double Goda, exactly what I don't want to see. Pretty rough. My plant is going to die here. But they used 3 of their energy? 4 of their energy. They used all 4. They only have 2 energy now. 4 cards, 2 energy. Pretty bad start, but I have a feeling, you know? Just, do I want to discard a card here? I think they're going to rest unless they can chomp. So yeah, let's discard one. Alright, so they use both energy on the plant. Kettle for energy. I could have seen that coming. I should have used Arco. I wasn't thinking about the kettle. And the carrot. So they use 2 and they get 3 back. Now they have 5 energy. They're low on cards, though. I don't even know if I want to play around that kettle, because they're low on cards. I do think this is actually pretty much what I'm looking for. Let's save the risky fish, maybe, just to keep some cards going. Just max my shields up front a little bit here. They're so low on cards. They could stun me, but I'll put Glance first, because they probably won't. Okay. This seems better than the last one. Bug in the middle makes more sense. I'm going to be pissed when this is better than the more expensive. Like, I bought this for .013, and then I bought Jar Barrage for, like, .025. And I'm kind of pissed that it looks like the Turnip Gila bug is way better, like, at a glance. I gotta give Jar Barrage more of a chance, but... Only 3 cards. 100%, I want to keep my shields, actually. I'm trying to think. They only have 3 cards. Like, do I want to push damage? I think I want to shield up and wait, because they're not going to be able to stun. I want to wait for Nemo's for more of a turnaround. Let's do this. Yeah, okay. I should have put Turnip in the middle. Still, this is pretty good. Should have put Turnip in the middle, but as you can see, no damage. What's expensive, Yasin? This was .013 yesterday. I bought it on stream. The fish is expensive. It's not a budget team, but the bug is budget. The team is... This is not a full budget build. Only this Axie was a budget Axie. Just to be super clear, the fish and the plant are quite expensive. Definitely not pretending otherwise. That's a fact. They are expensive. And I just rest to get to full health. And a full hand. Oh, they only sticky goo. That's huge. My bug still lives. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, baby. And then I have 4 energy next turn unless they have another sticky goo. I think that's the win. I think that's the win. Yeah, dude, the meta is getting crazy. Arena is... I feel like it's the potential to be the most fun it's ever been, and it's also the potential to be the least fun. You know what I mean? Because if you're trying to do what I was doing the last few days, it's so stressful. When you have one team and you're just trying to make it work and focus and figure it out, like, that shit doesn't work very well. Like, it's the team building is now absolutely required, you know? The team building is now absolutely required. They might go to me here, but the best play is to max out my shields while double speeding up. They can't speed past me. They can't kill me with 4 cards in hand and only 1 turn to get it done. So I'll kill him next turn with double Risky Fish and probably a second Nemo. I mean, they're able to keep their health up pretty good on this turn. And as you see, they double Arco as well. But unfortunately for them, I also double Arcoed. My full hand at the end of the game here is definitely giving me a nice edge. And they don't go to us, so now we just max damage. They can't survive. Yeah, double check. I mean, Goda Arco's scary, but they only have 3 cards. There's the Resign. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this comp can beat everything in my current meta that I've seen for the last week. I think I just, you know, again, it's not a budget comp. It's only one of the Axies' budget, but I do think this will eat the meta. Let's just like see if it does. Let's see. Let's not even think about it too hard. Let's just like keep queuing, keep playing well, and see. Yeah, I think this is good. Dude, it's an eggshell plant in the front. I almost feel bad if I win this match. It's a fast eggplant, 34 speed. I mean, they can actually use the egg to stop backdoors against, like, what? Like a backdoor plant? That's weird. That's a weird. I mean, sheesh. That makes me want to play my fucking Risky Feather plant, like, at this rate. Hey, Trina, what's up? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do. I could just... Their mech has shrimp. They're probably not going to turn 1. Okay, they double steal, but it could be worse. They have 5 energy. I'll still have 3. A little crit, no big deal. This is definitely a cattail turn. Do I want to play anything else? Nah, I want to see them play Yam. I could double third glance for the discards. This could be a turn to double third glance. Nah, I think I got to play this team a lot slower. This is not an aggro build. Okay, Cattail gives me 4 draws. That's the best I can ask for. They get 2 of the 4 energy back. So they still have 4 energy. But I draw 3 cards. We don't survive for the 4th one, but... Happy, tiring Friday? Yeah, for real. I'm tired. I'm happy, but I'm tired. I'm feeling good, but I'm definitely tired. So I agree. It's been one of those weeks for sure. Lots of work. So now we shield up. The thing is, they have 4 energy, but they're probably not going to go too aggressive. Aroma overwrites priority? What do you mean, Calicula? I don't understand that question. Can you rephrase it? I think I know what you're saying, but maybe you can just... I just want to make sure. They went heavy on the Termi. Uh-oh. I might lose my bug here. I was expecting them to rebuild resources for a turn, but instead they're going in all in right now. Can my bug survive here? Yes, we're totally fine. We just missed one of the discards, but they only have 1 card left in their hand. So they're down to 3 cards. This is pretty wild, guys. It's like really, really strong. Pretty crazy. Yeah, it's an experimental team. I bought this bug for almost the floor. 0.013. 0.0113. Let's go. Almost as cheap as it can be. And it seems pretty good. Let's do this. Oh, hell yeah. The thing is, I've seen a lot of single bug comps in the top 100. Like, I was looking at top 100 players. I was surprised how many people are running a single bug on the team. So I wanted to try it. This build seems amazing. I'm actually loving this. It's so much shields, then the mosquito and the discard. I'm very happy with this. I'm very happy with this Axie just starting to play it. Surprised. 4 cards in their hand. Dude, the value is nuts. Let's defend. They only have 4 cards, so they can't kill. So let's just defend and heal. We'll use the Nemos to juice up energy. They might be giving up anyway. Bro, I'm getting a good feeling about this team. Just me, or do you guys agree? Like, you feeling it? I'm getting a good feeling. Like, whoo, like, I think we're on to something here. I think for real, we are, for real, we're on some shit. Like, this is legit. I just can't believe how strong this is. This feels like the original mosquito bug. Oh, Caligula. In that case, it's aroma. That's exactly what aroma does. Yep. So yeah, like, it forces them to target the aroma Axie no matter what. Even if they use Toothless, Dark Swoop, Tri-Spikes, aroma always prioritizes as long as it's already there. If the Axie is too slow, if you use egg after I attack, that won't work. But as long as the aroma is applied first, then it always gets targeted. That's why my eggfish is kind of cool, or Joao's eggfish I'm borrowing. It uses Koi to speed up, and then it uses the egg to destroy them. I could just rest here, but I guess we'll just push the damage now. Yeah, this way we can beat the Termies and the backline beasts. This deals with both of those. It's going to be okay against double plant. It's going to work. You know, backline birds won't be too bad. This is atrocious. This is atrocious. Luckily, it's a safe rest. They can't get rid of last stand without attacking. They can't get out of last stand without attacking. But yeah, this is atrocious. Doesn't matter. Just play 1 card so it can't survive. Yeah, that's the thing. This bug is such a tanky midliner. The Turnip Gila combo is so cracked. This should kill, but they might get sneaky. But we'll survive to next turn. If they double lagging, it could get a little annoying. Because they survive by a little bit. Only 0 laggings. As long as I'm not slower than them next turn. So yeah, we're fine. Any draw should be good. Any draw should be good. There's no amount of shields they can do that will keep them alive with this card order. They either die on the first hit or else they don't stun me and they die on the second hit. Because the Nemo gets rid of the initial stun. Yeah, this is looking promising. It's a vibe, you know what I mean? It's a vibe. It's not even like... Yeah, it's... You can just feel it, you know? You can just feel it. Double Aqua Plant is a really good matchup for me at this point, I think. We have a bad 1v1, but I think we have a good early game. They don't have any beast cards, so I'll just pass turn 1. I won't even cattail. Honestly, double mosquito seems kind of sick. Like, having all this healing. I feel like you usually only run 1 healing Axie, you know? Unless it's like a double... Unless it's like a stupid triple plant team. Good afternoon, Jorge. Welcome in, man. I could go for the mosquitoes, but I'll just cattail and cactus. They could steal some energy. I'm not going to go for the mosquitoes yet. It's just not doing that much. Too bad I don't have a kettle, you know? It would have been a good turn to play it, but... Yeah. Basically no damage. Just enough to break the shield and give them beach value. Yeah, that was pretty unfortunate. Not great, but they did use all their energy. They used all 5, yeah? So I think now they have 4. Now they have 2. Sorry, now they have 2. Hold on. Hello? Hold on. Okay, we're good. What the fuck, dude? My phone is acting weird. No. Hold on. We're good. We're good. I'm just like trying to look at Spotify and everything's falling apart. Let's go. Kill the plant. I'm good. I know how to play Axie. Focused? Absolutely. Okay, I thought they would rest. I keep thinking they're going to play it a little slower. So I'm like not going for the mosquitoes there, you know? Imagine I played mosquitoes here. It could be sick. It's okay. They only have 4 cards in their hand. I can't 2v1, so I have to go for this. I cannot 2v1. They're going to kill my bug, though. I'm not going to win the 2v1, so I might as well. I might as well do this. I think we lose, though. What did they play? What did they just play? They have to kill me. I don't have enough shields. They do 140. Yeah, nah, it's too much. I'm close. If I use Mosquito last turn, I didn't make the correct read. I mean, I was distracted. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I got distracted by my phone anyway. If I play Mosquitoes on that turn 4, or turn 3, rather, there's a small chance I could somehow get this. Probably not, because they can shield up. Like, I'm just thinking if I'm faster than them next turn and I have the huge shield. I can't even kill them, though. I can't even kill them in the front, so we're doomed. We're toasted. We're toasted. That's okay. That wasn't my best match. I have to maybe use the mosquitoes a little more preemptively in those spots. So far, people are going very aggressive. Like, when I think they're going to rest, they just go back in. Right when I think they're going to rest, they're right back in. If I draw 3 attacks from here, I could theoretically win. If they didn't attack enough, if their card draw was somehow fucked. Yeah, I mean, it's not, wait, is it possible? Nah, they attacked twice. Hey, you never stop looking for it in Axie. You never stop looking for it. Yeah, I think it's interesting. Like, could I have read that and played the Mosquito? Could I have read that and played the Mosquito? I don't know. Am I good? Hang on, guys. We're coming back. Yeah, we're good. I think that's a YouTube issue, guys. Sorry about that. My stream just like randomly cuts out for a second, but I don't even think my internet's cutting out. I'm pretty sure it's on YouTube's side, so sorry about that. It happened once yesterday as well. It's not a big deal. I'm just not sure. If it happens more often, I'll troubleshoot it. But honestly, if it happens once a day or less, I don't really care. YouTube just like lags for a second and then comes back. I don't think it's my internet. Anyway, we're good. I was gonna say let's do a tweet. Let's do a tweet, and then let's keep playing. If y'all don't mind, though, I haven't like juiced up a tweet in a minute, and I'm actually starting to pop on Twitter a little bit. So let's just... I should be careful, because Twitter can theoretically have porn on it. Here, let's do a little social media, then let's keep playing. Hold on. Let's do this fast so we don't get distracted. But I want to flex this new build. Where did I save the photo? Wait a minute. Let's see. Almost done. Social media is easy. New build, who dis? Double Mosquito, the new budget meta. Oh, no, it's not even a budget team. Just new build, who dis? Here. All right, I know people are lurking and it's kind of random. Just give me like 8 likes on this. Just give me 8 likes on this, and then we'll play Arena for the entire rest of the stream for like 2.5 hours straight. I just kind of forgot to do my Twitter juice up. And I want to show off my fun new team. Do me a favor. Twitter link is in the description. Let's just get 8 likes. I'm going to aim low today. Usually I ask for like 10 or 12. Let me see 8 likes on this thing, and then we'll grind Arena the whole rest of the stream. We're starting to get into the flow. I know that's like... For all of us, it's the highlight of the stream is getting in the arena and really playing some games. You know, gaming. That's the fucking point. Let me just fulfill my ego. And then we'll keep playing. I'll also turn off the camera because I didn't put on my curtains. It's really professional in here. I want to smoke anyway here. This will give me a chance to pack a bowl real quick. I still got one kind of packed. Anyway. I like this team a lot. I think it's going to be a fun couple of hours. Like, a really nice Friday grind with this team. Might just play this all day. I was not expecting Gila Bug to slap this hard, but it seems like if I learn to play it, it could be sick. I really want to play it with an egg fish or an egg, not the egg fish, sorry, with an egg bird. I have stuff in my Scholar accounts. I don't really want to take it though. I don't want to like make them miss a day of SLP. But I do feel like an egg with post fight in the back could be sick. First like, thank you, Trina. Anyway, we'll just run this exact build for now though. The Arco fish is good as well. The Arco fish is good as well. Twitter link in the description. Just give me 3 more likes. I'm just asking for 8. And then we'll jump back into the arena for the rest of the stream. No more bullshit. Oh, baby. We got the 6th one. Fucking thrilling content. Thrilling and exciting. My Twitter page has been growing a little bit, so thank you guys for that. Been picking up those followers. I refuse to think about Twitter marketing. I just will not put any brain space towards it. I just won't do it. So all I do is just not think about it. But hey, we're growing anyway. So hooray. Let's go, Twitter. We got 7 likes. 1 more and we're back to grinding. 1 more and we'll take this team to 1,700. All right? Easy. 1,800. Maybe we'll go a little bit longer than usual today, or at least longer than, you know, maybe we'll do like more of a 6-hour stream and less of a 4-hour stream. I mean, I did a good video yesterday. I'm feeling good. Stay with me on this last like, and I promise you, wonderful arena stream. We're about to jump in. One more. Give me 1 more. Please. Pretty please. Pretty please. I'm begging you. 1 more like so I can become a full-time content creator. This is it. It all comes down to this. The least cringe content of all time. We're not going to be stuck at 7 for 5 minutes, are we? This is going to be fucking cringe, dude. There's going to be 5 to 10 people who aren't interested enough to make it to the 8th like, and they're all going to start exiting the stream right around now. Like, shout-outs to you guys. I don't blame you. If we're stuck here for 5 minutes, we're losing at least 10 viewers, guaranteed. Who's going to be the hero that's going to push us up to 8? Because I'm stubborn as fuck. Who wants to be a fucking hero, a Chad, a legend, a whale? And click that like button. We just need 1 more. Please. Otherwise, the whole stream's going to be ruined while I sit here for like 20 minutes and no one likes it. That's okay, though, because we're here for the L's as much as we're here for the dubs. So even if it's cringe as fuck, it's still content. That's the thing. I can't be stopped. All right, we got it. I can't really be stopped because even when I do dumb shit, it still kind of works as content. That's the secret. All right, thank you, guys. We did it. Michael, Ian Santos, and 7 others. 7 other absolute fucking Chads. Let's grind. Everyone say thank you to Michael. He's the only reason we get to queue up. Well, at least the only reason after the first 7. Oh. All right, Poison is a good matchup against discards. Although I only have 1 discard on the team, so it's not exactly a discard build. That's the thing. We're running a bug, but it's not even a discard build. We're not even running the discard build. That's like I was talking to X in the DMs, and he bought a bug kind of like that. Like, his team only has 1 discard on it. Maybe that's the new meta. X, how's that going? You said it's working, right? I think you said something in the chat, but I was, like, rambling. Is that new bug good? I feel like single discard on the whole team is the new meta. Who needs all the discards? Just single Parasite or single Thunderclaw is all you need. That's the only thing against poison is we might not be as strong as a typical discard team. I can't empty their hand as well. But I think we're still pretty well matched up here. We're still pretty good here. Yeah, they single Yam, which is good. It's working perfect. Hell yeah. Single cattail here. If they go for the barb strikes. I'm hella distracted. I'm just always distracted by my phone. Sorry, I keep looking at the song that's playing. Single cattail, double carrot maybe, or double cactus. Double cactus. We could just go slow again. I don't know. I don't know why I guess I'm just comboing. I want to save the blood taste. I want to save the blood taste. Just so I can get some heals later. We're going to eat more yams. They played the second yam. They have 6 energy next turn. But I put their plant in last stand. Which is cool. Okay, that was decent. They have 6 energy, 7 cards. I'm poisoned up front and a little bit in the mid. Might just rest, honestly. If they do some stupid shit like double serious, it's so annoying. Maybe I'll just Nemo to make sure they can't play any games here. Like serious leaf bug or something. I could just cattail. We're just slower. No, let's just do that. Alright, they're putting some damage on the fish. I feel pretty good, though. I can push a lot of damage. The thing about this team is that it's got pretty good offensive power, given that it's got 2 different healing moves on it, you know? I don't know. This is interesting. Like, I learned this when I started playing Joao's comps, is how to build a team that doesn't have the strongest aggro attacks, but how to balance out the attack power with speed ups from Arco and heals from Mosquito. This is the kind of stuff I learned when I started playing Joao's comps more, because I never was able to build that stuff very well. But then, like, you know, Joao just, like, sent me these comps that, like, once I learned them, I was like, oh, like, now I'm starting to see it. Like, what other tools I can use to build aggressive power without always just being, like, what has the highest attack, like, at the start. Like, it's not always about what's Sinister Strike, you know? Sinister Strike is good, but Arco is, like, basically... Ooh, nice crit. The difference between Sinister Strike and Arco, like, understanding the different value prop on those 2 cards opens up everything. Oh, they stunned me out of my Mosquito. That's unfortunate. We would have killed him. That's okay. It's looking pretty good. I'm sorry, Rockstar. Huge losing streak. Oh, no. It's working perfect, X. The Scarab acts almost like discard because it locks the heals. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, when you sent me that bug and I was looking at it with the Scarab, I was like, this is going to be good. Like, that Scarab is legit. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Good shit. No, Victor. I know everyone wants me to run a Yam plant. I still like Cattail. I know that the Gila is not getting the minus attack. I don't think we really need to get minus attack. I don't know what to say. I don't think we really need to get minus attack. My plant's not going to make it. Okay, they don't attack the midline. Oh, that's fine. I thought they were going to attack the midline with the smart shot. We're looking okay. I mean, I want their mid to be dead, like, right now. Like, right now. They only have 3 cards in hand. Right now. Perfect. All right, I win. I win from here. Yam plant would be fun to try, but it's not too urgent. I think sometimes we overestimate how much we need to get the synergy. Like, to be honest, I think Neurotoxin is mostly just a broken stat line. Like, they made it too strong. That's kind of the problem with the way they balanced it, is, like, Neurotoxin's strength isn't even coming from its effect. It's just coming from having an overpowered stat line. That's probably, like, the worst balancing that they've done this season is that, honestly. Not trying to be rude about it, right? But I think that's, like, probably the worst balancing so far is just... Like, Gila is just... They just made it... They just power creep the stats, you know what I mean? Which is not really how you want to balance, in my opinion. So I don't even think we really need the attack minus. Like, I've looked at maybe building the poison bugs and trying to use the Gila, but there's a reason why we're doing this instead. Like, there's a reason that this is the path I'm on instead of pursuing more of the discard stuff, is that I don't think the Gila synergy with poison is actually that good. I think it's just ridiculously good stats. Like 60 shield and 100 attack on a reptile card that can give the bug that like extra damage against fish and birds. It's interesting. No, for real. Like, the stats are broken, which makes it good, even though the effect is hard. Like, it's better just to not even try to get the effect. That's basically where my head's at. Because at first I thought I was going to need to Galaxy Brain it, you know? And I'm still excited to try to build it with the Dusk Pocky and see if we can get some Gila value, but like with the effect. But it's the same way that no one really plays Buzz Buzz for the effect, you know? And Peacemaker, like, the minus attack effect is usually... It just doesn't seem like it gets that much value for some reason, right? Like, what's the other ones? It's like, there's Peacemaker, and then I said it. It's a Buzz Buzz. Yeah, people just don't use them. Buzz Buzz especially. I feel like if Buzz Buzz was good, people would definitely run it a lot because it's a back bug card. Like, there's a reason it's always the budget one. Yeah, Zenborn, bugs are fucking awesome. Like, the bug meta is still evolving. I feel like people kind of assumed, including myself, that discard bugs were kind of a one and done phenomenon, you know? But there's a lot more to bug building than just discards, you know, and like discard teams. Okay, they go ahead and get that second crit. We would have been last standard anyway, though. It's fine. They have 2 energy now. No ivory stabs that turn. So we still can't kill their plant yet, is the thing. With 2 energy, they're probably not going after the bug. I mean, I could play something just in case. My opponents love to go super aggressive. But I'm going to try resting here. Okay, they hot butt just blocking Mosquito. That's fine. So now they have 3 energy. They have no chomps, but they do have Tri-Spikes. They do have Tri-Spikes. And only 3 energy, though. Trying to think how I want to set this up. I don't want to use the Nemo yet necessarily. Like, save it for redraws. I know they're gonna try spikes. I'll just do this. I want to shield up more. They only have 3 energy, bro. Try spike's not a big deal. Let's just get some big shields on them. I'll save the tails. I'll save the Nemo though. They just double pumpkin. What is this? Okay, they still have 3 energy next turn. I discard 2 more of their cards. I'm feeling fine about that. I'm feeling fine about that. Straight up. Feeling fine. Yeah, they still have 3 energy. They can't heal. I just want to save this Nemo till after I redraw. Keep my cards chilling. Literally only 3 energy in their hand. Tri-Spikes won't even kill if they even try to do it. They can Tri-Spikes Kotaro like for value is pretty much their best option. I'm really resisting the urge to set up that tail slap. Save the cards. Save the cards. Wait till the deck shuffles. Oh, that's perfect. They finally rest. My bug gets to full health. That's exactly what we want to see. I want to use my Nemos. I want to use them so much. But I think I might just rest here. If I rest, my fish can probably 1v2. Am I crazy? They have Scarab. I just got to not hit him with... Or they have Scaly. I just have to not hit him with Scarab. I don't know why. I really want to rest. I just really think it's right. I mean, yeah, I think that's right. I'm surprised, but yeah. Read them like a book. Now they have 3 energy again. Now they're at 3 energy again. I mean, they could try spikes again, but they only have 3 energy. Is this overkill? I guess it is. Should I not do this? The problem is their bug could just triple nut and still kill, so this is terrible. If they get lazy with it... I put up a little shields in case they attacked, like, once. I probably shouldn't even use that energy. It's actually an interesting spot. It's, like, not as easy as it might appear. I gotta be careful. They used 3 more reptile cards. We could have gotten away with the shield and the heal, but I like this more, I think. It's a little awkward because I could draw 2 Nemos, but they played 7 cards on the reptile in the last 2 turns, I think. Right? So I think they have mostly beast cards now. I think I save the risky, the Nemo, and then I'll draw a kill on the beast next turn. I should Scarab first, but we're really hoping this kills. I could play the risky as well, but then if I draw the second Nemo, I don't have a kill next turn. I win. GG. It was a little bit sneaky. It was a little bit tricky. You have my old Pocky build, Mosquito Bug midline and Sticky Goo in the front. Dude, I love it. I love it. I have something kind of like that as well right now, but my Mosquito Bug has Jar Barrage, like the Mosquito Bug that's most similar. I have a Jar Barrage that I'm still need to test out. Anyway, I should kill them, otherwise I'll survive and they can't speed up. Unless they get multiple crits, that's the only way. If they survive and they get multiple crits. Because, yeah, this is the thing about my fish, is it's not actually great at killing beasts. There's no way this is a kill, is it? As long as they don't crit. I'm scared. Okay, we're good. The chance of a crit across 3 attacks is, like, way too high. Or 4. 4 nuts, there's way too much chance of a crit. Way too much chance of a crit. Dude, the super ultra budget bug is seeming insane. 0.013. I've struck again. I just know how to find bugs. I understand budget bugs as well as anybody else in the world. This is something that I'm at the top of the world on. I've found a thing that I'm one of the best at. It's finding budget bugs that can get to semi-pro ranks. We've done it. Like, I just know how to fucking pick them. This shit was sitting there at 0.013, just, like, begging to be purchased. It's so goddamn strong. I think people just can't... They can't, like... Of course, the turnip isn't being used to target birds. Like, it's... People see turnip bug and they go, nope, that's bad. They see no zero cost. They go, nope, that's bad. They see no fish snack. They go, nope, that's bad. It's so fucking good. It's even got 47 health. Like, the stats on this are absurdly good. It might be the best stats it could have. Maybe the only improvement would be to turn the ears into a reptile ear. I mean, geez. Yeah, and one day I'm going to turn 2, double turnip, double neurotoxin a bird, and it's going to feel fucking epic. I'm going to kill a bird once on turn 2 with this bug, and I'm going to think about it for the rest of my life. I got to go pee. Hold on. I really need to take a piss. 1 second. I need to pee. The stats are perfect because they won't have 3 bars of last stand below 49 morale, so my bug has perfect stats. Holy shit, dude, you're right. Yeah, the morale stat can't be any lower. You're right. It's perfect stat. It's a premium build, dude. I feel like this is like a 0.05 or higher. You know what I mean? This is a really strong bug. Like, I'm not going to give this up for less than like 3 or 4 times the cost I bought it. Like, it's so good. Like, I can't believe I'm like, this was 0.013. That's usually, the floor is usually high. Like, most of the time the game has existed, the floor hasn't even gone down enough to buy something that cheap. The stats are absurd. This is what I'm learning so much. Like, when you get 1% better a day at the whole game, you don't hyperfixate on MMR, but you just give everything its due. Your WEAF, your MMR, your piloting, your team building, review your own matches, watch other people's matches, watch some other content, relax, play a little Call of Duty for a night and just like chill. And then you like put it all together and you get well rested and you don't burn out. And then you find the craziest, like, this is insane. Is it one of a kind? Is it unicorn? Dude, we really found something. This might be the biggest dub of the season. Like, this could be the best purchase I make all season. We might have found it, bro. It's still very early. I'm getting excited, but I'm just having fun. Let's look it up real quick. Then let's queue up again. Let's look it up real quick. It's sick. It's actually pretty sick. Yeah. It's literally a unicorn bug, isn't it? Dude. Unicorn bug below 3 million. The stats are absolutely atrocious, by the way. The stats are horrible. Like, stats are atrocious. But, dude, one of a kind bug. Nobody knew. This is why Axie is a good game. Because there's one of one Axies that are playable 20 seasons deep. One of one Axie at the floor price that's very strong 20 seasons deep. And people want to say that people don't play Axie, like the game's not good. Like, you're only playing for the money or something. Like, there's a one-of-a-kind, unique creature in the game, which I was able to get for the cheapest price that anything in the game costs. And it might be viable at a high level of competition. I mean, oh my god. That's so fucking cool. Like, that's the coolest thing I can think of in a game. Like, what is cooler than that? What else can games be? What else can a game be or do? It's just like, dang, like Axie is firing. Firing on all cylinders, dude. That's so damn cool. It's so damn cool. Okay, let's play. Let's play. Well, let's play. Let's play. Let's play. A new dream of the 6-part gameplay. Unicorn build, baby. I should change the title. Like, unicorn mosquito bug. Nah, whatever. I don't want to clickbait. I just want to play. Oh, I forgot to turn off the music. Yell at me if I forget. Wait, am I crazy? Do I hear the music? Oh, no, I did turn off the music. I'm just tripping. I thought I heard it from the headphones. Guys, I must be tired. I'm definitely taking tomorrow off. My brain is just, like, not operating. I mean, I'm actually in a really good place, like, vibe-wise, but in terms of, like, the horsepower of intellectual brain, like, my brain's ability to do anything smart, like, holy shit. I'm, like, 2 beers in terms of my brain ability. I haven't drank today, but it's as if I drank 2 or 3 beers. Like, I'm at that level of just not quite able to think. Like, I'm just fatigued, guys. I haven't even smoked any weed today, really. Barely any weed. I'm just straight up, you know. Never thought you'd see a unicorn Axie be viable. Wasn't the Flux bird? No, Flux bird wasn't a unicorn at all. There's tons of Flux birds. I'm trying to think what else we played that was a unicorn, but this might be the best unicorn Axie I've ever found. Hey, Click, thank you so much for the 6 MYR. So I'm a really dumb American. Do me a favor. What currency is that? Just so I can learn. Is that Malaysia or I'm just seeing the M? Please teach me what that is. But thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate that, man. Or if you want to keep lurking, then feel free to not tell me. I'll Google it. I've been learning like the different things like Russian rubles and peso, Philippine pesos and all this. I've been learning different currencies through the super chats. Anyway, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Oh, the passion is contagious. Yeah. I caught the bug from other people. I used to think Axie was dumb. I literally didn't think it was good. I started playing it because I wanted to prove it to myself. I know this game's not that good. I'm just gonna play it to like prove it to myself so I can stop wondering. But then I played it and it turned out it was cool. Malaysian ringgit. All right, I might be mispronouncing it, but that's awesome. I thought it was Malaysia for some reason just because of the M. Hell yeah. Learn something new every day. Dude, I've been grinding every day for weeks. I don't know how Spam and Rice does it. Like, I'm a really heavy grinder when it comes to streaming. How the fuck does Spam and Rice never take days off? Like, you guys know I'm like the king of saying I'll take a day off and then not doing it. How the fuck does Spam and Rice do it? I'm seriously, every day that goes by, I understand less about how he does it. Like, that dude is a machine. Like, I'm not even close to his level. I know I'm good at the game. I am good at the game. I'm not trying to be too humble. But, like, how the fuck does he do it? I'm pretty damn good, but he's like, you know what I mean? He's complete domination, and he doesn't take, like, what the fuck? Yeah, you guys learn better English. I learn better how to identify currencies. We all learn something. So close to putting their plant in last stand. And then my plant would have lived. Ah, at least we stop them from healing. They used 5 energy. They used 5 energy on round 5. They're going to have 4 energy now, if my count is correct. It's tough because they have Night Steal and they haven't used it yet. They have 4 energy. I could just play 1, or I could even play both. I feel like they're going to go in heavily. I'm going to try shielding up. Nah, damn it, because I've made the opposite read and gotten it wrong. I'm trying to adjust my reads. Okay, they didn't do what I thought they'd do. Okay, the only thing I have an issue with is I need more energy, and they have saved their Night Steals. I could double Nemo, and that's it, to get to 4 energy, so even if they steal 2, I'll still have 4 next turn. Or I just attack with 2 attacks right here. Like that, even. Like that. I think I'm going to do this and save the energy juice up for one more match, or one more turn. See, there's a double Night Steal. We're also trying to avoid putting them into Death Note range, Death Mark. There's a lot of stuff. My bug has more health than others, X. That's why I was freaking out. My health stat is 47. Most of the best bugs have a 45 health stat. I have a 47 because Turnip is a plant card, which gives it extra... Like, it gets extra health because it has a plant attack. And no one does that. It's... Oh my god. Brain exploding. It's so good. That's like why I'm freaking out, dude. The health is high. It's got 33 speed. It's literally perfect stats. Like, Rockstar helped me understand. It's literally perfect. I didn't even realize how good it was. Okay, now they have 2 energy, right? I'm kind of, like, tripping, but I think that's right. So we do this, get to 4 energy, heal up. They have 3 energy. Okay, yeah, they used 3 last turn. Can my bug survive? It's round 6. Tiny Dino's strong. No, they're totally going to bot me. No, we live with 9 health. Okay, if my health stat wasn't so high, the bug would die. That crit was fucking amazing, but let's not get distracted. Mosquito crit. Holy shit. Chili peppers in the chat. But let's not get distracted. I'm trying to point out that if we didn't have 47 health stat, I would have died there. I would literally lose the match if I didn't have that much health. The health stat just won us this match. Most likely. Most likely. Where's my Nemos? Bro, I need those Nemos right now. I need turnips. I need Nemos. Let's try to get some bug value for a little bit longer. Oh my god, they double Tiny Dino again? They did exact fucking lethal. At least I get to hit all 3 times. Exact lethal, dude. They only have 4 cards in hand, so this could be good. What I do is I use Scarab and Risky, because Scarab is a ranged attack, and they only have Bulwark for Reflect. So their tiny swings are insane, but they don't have them again. They played them twice. They played 2 of them 2 turns in a row. So they shouldn't have them again. We do this, and then next turn I win as long as I survive this turn. Right. Or do I want... Yeah, I think that's the best I can do. Let's go. I think that's the best I can do. Let's go. Yeah, they use their bulwarks. They used 1 bulwark. So they reflect less than my shields, and I have 1 damage above their health. Oh, no, I have... Never mind. Not quite, but we win next turn. I had plus attack before. Arco? Oh, shit, because of disarm. You're right. I missed the disarm. Luckily, I didn't use it. I would have lost if they used disarm into Tiny Dino. You're completely right, Victor. I missed that. I missed that. I didn't get punished, but you're totally right. 100%. This is the God bug. Maybe. What if I found the God bug at 0.013? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Here, hang on. I got to update my playlist. Shit, there's all these new music, all these new songs coming out, but I always see them when I'm streaming, and I don't want to listen because I can't really, like, listen to it. You know what I mean? I keep seeing these new song announcements from these bands. I'm like, oh, I want to hear it. Let's go. I can't believe how good this is working. I'm in shock. Actually, can't believe it. It's a lunge team. You gotta respect it. You gotta at least respect it. Gotta at least respect it. Alright. Shroom's Grace in the back. There's some scary builds. They can't steal energy, so this isn't as scary as a serious build. I think I'll be okay. Turn 1, let's rest. If I'm slower, he won't gain energy. I think you're thinking of Kotaro Bite versus Disarm, right? Or it depends what move we're talking about. But yeah, they don't... That's the cool thing about the bug is it does block Kotaro. So they attacked. They didn't do that much damage. 80 shield isn't really enough to be comfortable against the beast. I just gotta... I think just a mosquito cattail, honestly. Otherwise, just chill. I don't want to go for these cactuses. Too expensive with the energy. All right, so I'll draw 2 more cards. They used all their energy. They have 2 energy now. This might be a good 2v3. You know, we've seen these. My bug is loving the plants. Loving seeing these plants. They can't do that much damage, so I'll save the mosquitoes. They have no speed ups. I could use Scarab just to increase the damage. It's going to be a minute before we're up against the plant. We'll redraw Scarabs. Let's just go all in on damage here. But still saving midline cards to tank up next turn with a 3 energy attack on the Dusk Beast. I don't think we're going to kill this plant, but it is close. Actually, I guess we do kill them. We put them in last stand. They'll take themselves out of last stand. Very nice. Biden's, lol. They do bite my last energy. That is a pain in the ass. That is a pain in the ass. So they have 3 energy instead of 2. They might go for it. They only have 5 cards. If I rest and they kill my bug, I'm probably toasted, though. If I double mosquito and they don't attack, my fish... Nah. Meh. Okay, they only attacked twice. They had 3 energy, but I guess they didn't have a 3rd attack to throw. So now they have 3 energy again. I mean, I should survive, unless they crit. Especially, they already played one of their nuts last turn. I should survive here. This should be fine. Should be fine. Is it fine or is it not fine? This is the question. Is it or isn't it fine? Pretty sure we're good because they're super low on cards. People keep playing all their cards, even though I have no discards. Like, it's almost like they see one Parasite, and they're just like, play everything! Like, I feel like my opponents are low on cards all the time, as if I was playing discard. Like, they're doing it for me. Yeah, not even close. People are so underestimating the bug. Like, they have no idea what to do. You see that? That play makes no sense, honestly. Like, they have no idea what to do. They have no idea. They actually have no idea. So I just do this, and I build up energy to kill the plant. Should be GG. That should be a GG. They go for a single heroic reward, because why not? But we kill them. And then, you know, start doing some work. They don't have enough damage to kill my bug very quickly. I can just rest because they're going to use carrots anyway. They're done. They just need to resign. They have no chance at all, dude. My bug goes first, so unless they kill it in one turn, it can just re-heal safely. Yeah, that's like the most damage they basically have. They did save the carrots, which is interesting, but yeah, good luck. Good luck. Good luck, lol. Oh, it feels so good. I found it. I found it. I found the next good thing. I don't think it's a coincidence. Maybe it's a partial coincidence, but it's not a full coincidence. That the same day that I'm really chilling, and I like literally spent the first hour of stream talking about how we're not going to focus on MMR, and we're not going to talk about that so much, and we're just going to really try to play. Like, I don't think it's a coincidence. That's the day where I'm chilling, and it feels like I'm winning before I even get the win streak. Like, we're starting to climb, but, like, it feels like it's a winning session before it's even a winning session. You feel me? Like, it's actually wild. Here, hang on. I'm going to open the curtain for me so I can get some sunlight. You guys can't see, but I forgot since the camera's off, I can open the curtains. Give me 1 second. It's actually a really nice day. Holy shit. Here, 1 more second. We're about to queue up again. Just open my window wide open in the middle of February, which in Northeast America is very, very, very unusual. It is a nice spring day in the middle of the winter. No idea what the fuck's going on. It's like I just got dropped in the middle of a beautiful springtime day. I have no idea what the fuck's happening. Bro. Oh my god, it's 9 a.m. It's nice outside. Dude, holy shit. We're in for a good day. I mean, it's already been like, what, 2.5, 3 hours, whatever. My stream like reset, so I don't know exactly. It's been like almost 3. I'm like, oh, cool, let's start. I feel like it's the very beginning of the day. It's such a nice day, dude. Holy shit, I have like nothing I have to do, really. I mean, I gotta do a few things. I can just chill here and grind for a minute, y'all. Oh, man. I don't know. At least the next few hours are gonna be really fun. And I don't know, maybe we'll go a little long today. We'll see. No guarantees. I'm taking tomorrow off. It's a beautiful day today. Like, I'm actually taking tomorrow off. Work on art and stuff. So, I think... Who knows? This might be a real nice grind. Let's just see what happens, you know? No expectations. We have +2, too. What does that mean, +2? Am I missing something? What's up, Foring? Welcome in. The bug is amazing. Canada. I'm in America. I'm Northeast America, New Jersey specifically. A couple hours south of New York City, right next to Philadelphia. The wonderful, wonderful city of Philly. The land, New Jersey, that is, the land of legal weed and crowded suburbs, you know? I'm not from here. I'm from Connecticut, which is a different state, but I've spent most of my life in Northeast America, so, like, the way I talk, my accent. I mean, I speak with a little bit, like, I was in North Carolina for a few years, but pretty much the way that, which is a little further south, but pretty much the way I talk, like, my mannerisms, I'm, like, extremely Northeast America. Like, the way I am is very stereotypical, like, We call it New England, which is like the very northeast part. It's called New England because when English settlers first came across the water, across the ocean, they settled in New England from Old England. So that's why it's called New England. There's your little elementary school lesson of history. Okay, let's double cactus and just pass otherwise. I feel like this is good. I'm worried about the yam, but I think the cactus value here is huge. Yeah, New Jersey, definitely Sopranos. Sopranos is probably what a lot of y'all think of or something like that. At least people who are old enough. I never watched Sopranos. I was a little bit young when it was like the big thing. And then when I watched a lot of TV shows, like I watched the first season, it was cool. I know it gets a lot more exciting as it goes. Anyway, never watched that much Sopranos, but I mean, I'm not in the mafia at all, so I'm just a Jewish guy, you know, living with my mom, but I would say culturally, New Jersey is pretty well represented. Do I play Summoner's War? Nah. I don't know. I've heard of it, but I don't really know what it is. Okay, hold up. Let's focus here. So they went in super hard on round 3. The back doors, all of that. I guess we'll get value from my fish in the back. This is perfect. We should kill the plant, and then Nemo gets rid of Last Stand, I think. Or is there no Last Stand? Ah, no Last Stand, so I missed the Nemo. I was hoping that would be the perfect anti-Last Stand play, but they could stun me here if they have the right cards with the smart shot. Only 5 cards in their hand. I could Neurotoxin first. If they stun me, then their hand is almost empty, so I'll just double Third Glance. I'll Cattail up front in case they do go aggressive in the front. My midline bug will probably be able to win this for me. I would like to build up more energy if I can, that's for sure. Do I even want to play Arco? Not really. Let's just pass after that. Let's leave 1 energy. They rest. I discard 2 cards. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. They have 6 cards in hand now. They could go for the full kill on the plant, but it's very unlikely. They need the smart shot, and they know it. They need the smart shot. They know it. I know it. Like, they're going to attack the midline bug. It's going to happen. Okay, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I don't know what their cards are. They're pretty limited on cards. That's fine, too. This works. They're going after my plant, and they're not accomplishing very much. We'll get them close to dead. 100 damage. It's just so good, man. Gila's stat line is broken, dude. 100 damage, 60 shield reptile card. It's insane. It doesn't even need the effect to ever be procced. Like, I never need to poison shit, and Neurotoxin is still broken. You watch Sopranos in 4 languages? Is that how you learned other language? Is that like one way you were learning language? That's really cool. If that's like the way you kind of learn some languages, that's really cool. I know they have to go after my bug as soon as they can. I really think. I'm just trying to have some shields up when it happens. Yeah, see, here it is. I could have turnipped for more shield. Based on my reasoning, turnip would have been better. Anyway, seems fine. I missed my mosquito, though. This actually is... I played around stun, but instead I missed mosquito because they die. Yeah. They just use both chomps. I mean, they redrew. I don't have healing denial. I should just rest. They have heals, so this is pretty rough. We'll see, though. They just use both their 0 costs. They must go for the kill up front now, right? This is pretty bad. I'm honestly hoping for a miracle because I feel like this is kind of a fucked spot. I'm just going to play all my mosquitoes. Does my plant get to heal? How much damage? Where are we at? Yeah, my plant gets to heal back up. You watch every language in the new country in the same series. Vikings, Sopranos, Mad Men, Breaking Bad. That's a really good idea, Victor. That's smart as hell. That's a pretty good way to, like, make that process not too intense. You know, just, like, figuring out. like how people talk. That's very clever. That's some clever shit. I think I'm actually going to win here thanks to playing it the way I did. No mosquitoes on either of my Axies here. That's interesting. Oh, what do we got? They smart shot it again. That's huge. I might win this. I can double cattail at the end of the next turn just to get a little more shields going. Only problem is I don't have my mosquitoes here, so I'm not healing. We're in Blood Moon. They're almost dead. They're so close. 31. Okay, they can't kill me unless they break shields. Where are my fucking mosquitoes? The fuck? The fuck? They could stun me. They can use stun to get me. No! They're gonna grass snake stun. No! That was so close. That was so close. Oh, that was so close. That was like down to like that was a tough end game, and I almost got there. I needed more damage that second to last turn, right? Like just a little more. That was close. Just a little more. Holy shit, dude. Just a little more. All right, God Reptile. I'm not afraid of those anymore. Do it. Do your worst. All right, 5 energy. Used to play that Dusk. It's super fun. The one I just lost to. The Shroom, Chomp, Grass Snake, Smart Shot. It's such a weird moveset. I mean, clearly it's good. I just got owned. Such a weird moveset. Okay, they go in with the plant cards. I have no idea. I actually have no idea what they played. They clearly shielded up the plant. Other than that, I have absolutely no idea what they played. I just have the camera off because I have the window open. The sun shining into my room, which is amazing, but because my camera is facing the window, it would ruin the camera, so we just got it off. I'm also smoking a little bit here and there, but I don't know. Camera is one of those things I just do whenever I feel like, basically. There's definitely no strategy at all except me being as comfortable as possible. That's basically the whole camera strategy, is like whatever the hell I want. So, I mean, there's a little bit of weed, but more, it's honestly, I'm just... One day I'm going to have a different studio set up, and then I'll probably... Like, on a day like today... Alright, we killed the plant. It'd be nice if I could have the window open, the sun shining in, and the camera on. But right now it's either or. Since my... it'd be a pain. I don't know. I could, like, rearrange my room, but anyway. Weed? What's that? No, let's not talk about weed. I'm going to get demonetized. Axie rankers? What does that mean? What is an Axie ranker? Never heard of that phrase before. Like a high-ranked Axie player? Double cactus? Thank you, Bone Collector. Well... Okay, got some defense. 1 card, some good defense. My fish can maybe draw some attacks. No, not really. Alright, let's see if they undershoot it. Go! Godspeed. Oh, they rest. Okay. Okay. We're gonna kill the beast. Gila OP! Oh, they get last stand. Fuck, man. That could be good, I guess, depending if they draw, like, all their cards onto the beast. That's a YouTube channel? Oh, my bad. I didn't realize. My bad, my bad. Furball Grass Snake mid with that Shiitake backline Dusk. That's cool. My bad. I didn't recognize the name. That's on me. Yeah, let's just get double Nemo. Okay, I should be good. It is a full Reflectile, and I don't have my discards. The one thing I wish I had. I think we just go all in 2 turns in a row, and unless they have the perfect reflexes of which reflex, like, they got to use tiny dinos to kill the bug. So if they go full reflect, I'll heal. I can just say, I'll just save all the energy, but yeah. I mean, if they go full reflect, then my bug won't really be, you know. Okay, they use no reflect, so we're good. We'll kill them next turn, and I won't die first. Like, it'll be good. Double chomp, double tiny, and I don't defend. My opponents are having a really hard time playing against this. Like, you can tell their moves are oftentimes, like, I'm just like, lol, that's not it. Like, I don't know. I can see them trying, and they're not, there's no way. Yeah, you really don't want to end up in this position where you have a god reptile and you're losing to budget shit. I mean, the whole team's not a budget team, but the midliner is definitely a budget Axie. So I don't know. This is why I don't follow the fleeting meta, because then you end up with a god rep. I don't want to be mean, but, you know, we've all been there. You end up with something that should be strong, but you're not really able to get there, and what the fuck, and it turns out you're like a week behind the meta. Being a week behind the meta, like just being a week behind, is definitely a thing. Like a full week behind. And then just being like, what the fuck? This is supposed to be OP. God reptile, more like chump reptile. Let's go. God reptile, yeah, right. We back on the climb, baby. Most importantly, we're having fun. Don't even really give a fuck about MMR, but it is going up. It is going up as we just maximize the fun here. It just has to be fun, otherwise it gets too stressful. That's how Axie works. It just gotta be fun. If you're not having fun, you're about to fall apart. Because the game is too stressful if it's not fun. And it's not like you're gonna make it and be rich in a day, you know what I mean? It takes years of work to build up any kind of professional stuff. In most cases. It's good this reptile does not have Kotaro. What, the one they had? Doesn't matter what they have, they're doomed. We got them. Woo! Okay, they have 7 energy. They have 7 energy. Hang on, I'm sitting like so badly. I need to get my posture in check, man. I always slouch too much when I'm streaming. Sit up, Flux. Sit up. Okay, yeah, they go ahead with the bite double leaf bug. They have 7 energy. I mean, hopefully they don't shrimp me on turn 2. As long as there's no big turn 2 shrimp, I'm chilling. Yo! You gotta love it. Could be worse. We still have plenty of time. It's not like it's taking us down to death mode, but it's still annoying. Round 3. My fish needs to get value before they draw their second shrimp. I mean, that was fair, because, like, they had it, but not the full combo. They still have plenty of energy. We do need to defend against chomp and plant damage and that kind of stuff. Do I want to play second Aquastock? The answer is no. Do I want to save that energy? The answer is probably no. I mean, I want to avoid getting poisoned in the mid, to be fair. They could absolutely yam up. They already used one of their bites. I'm going to try to save the last energy. Okay, this looks good. This looks reasonable. Shut him down. No extra poison. I really thought Yam was probably coming, so very glad they didn't have it in their hand. They chomp me, but it's not enough. We got that Aquastock in front. They even get a crit. Good thing I used Aquastock. Otherwise, I would have died to the crit. So they could use a Yam if they wanted. I mean, I can just bop them with a single tail slap, maybe. They could shrimp again here for sure. The thing is, they have 4 cards in hand, and it's a free, you know, bug can't be damaged. How do I have so much to say when I smoke? You go into auto mute mode when smoking. I am an unusual person. I think that's all there is to it. Weed makes me more energetic a lot of the time. I mean, I'm not telling anyone they should do this. Like, you really probably shouldn't, right? But to be honest, I just, like, smoke all day, every day. Or, you know, with it, you know, I'm not, like, an idiot. Like, I'm not, like, just hitting a blunt 24 hours a fucking day. I'd be dead. I mean, not literally, but I'd be coughing and in discomfort. It's not actually, like, that crazy, right? But I don't know. Everyone loves Snoop Dogg and people like that. Well, no, that's pretty much the lifestyle that I live weed-wise. I don't know. I don't have as much money or the best weed like Snoop does. Snoop has better weed and more money, more everything. But you see what Snoop does, everyone kind of gets it. You know, I don't know. That's just always been my relationship with weed. It feels good and I like it, and it doesn't really cause me any trouble, other than maybe I spend too much money on it. Like, it just, I don't know. When I smoke, I want to, like, go work out. I want to, like, go play sports. I want to, like, go outside, you know? I mean, when I'm grinding video games, I stay inside, but you guys get it. It's not even something I learned how to do, to be honest. I just have this really, really energetic personality, and I smoke weed, and I am this way, and it just is what it is. Right? It's like, I don't know. I'm not sure if I'll be smoke like this my whole life. I mean, I'm trying to vape more, and, you know, I don't want to, like, ruin my lungs or anything. Like I said, I'm not giving any advice. I'm just talking about my life, but I don't know. Never smoked anything? I mean, honestly, probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. I feel like for most people, it's just easier to not even start, because a lot of people... I mean, smoking's not healthy for the most part. I don't know, whatever. I think the main thing is I just never want to give any advice about that stuff. Okay, I could have put Mosquito second because of Chomp, but we're chilling. That's always been my biggest thing with that topic on stream. It's just like, I never want to give advice. Like, who the fuck am I to give advice? Yeah, there's rules, Saeed, exactly. I mean, it's all legal where I am. I encourage you guys to follow your own regulations and laws. The way I see it, if other people drink beer on stream, there's no reason why I would be you know, I'm not embarrassed to say I smoke weed. If other people are going to drink alcohol, alcohol's worse for you. I'm not going to, you know, basic pothead logic. I might have thrown this while I was talking about weed, because now my fish can't finish the job, can it? Oh, no, I just barely win, maybe. I just barely win, maybe. Nah, they got me with the sticky goo as long as they have it. Yeah. All right, I threw. I got distracted talking about the weed. Whatever. Let's not talk about weed. I should have won that. God damn it. Hang on. I got to fix my door. Oh, let's go. I mean, most people don't want to talk like me, regardless of if they're smoking, drinking, I don't know. The way I talk is just weird. I mean, it's just, that's like my thing. I don't know. Honestly, like, there's not a lot of people on Earth who talk the way I do. I just talk loudly, quickly. I'm emotional, I'm erratic. And then I'm also, like, very self-aware. I don't know. I'm just a weird guy. All right, perfect. Turn 1 cattail. Perfect. Draw 4 cards. They discard 1. My plant does not die. No problem. I draw my 2nd cattail. They have 5 cards. They used all their... Bro, I gotta go for this. I gotta go for this. I just have to humiliate them at this point. We just do this and bop them. Yep, my plant survives. This is incredible. I'm running shit. I'm running shit. I'm running shit. They're not quite dead, to be fair. They're not quite dead, but I just draw 2 more cards. All right. We are all weird in some sense. Yeah, sure. Oh, they scarab me, so I didn't heal. That's okay. I still got good card value. I discard 2 of them. All right, we're good. We're good. Easy game. Yeah, no, I'm not having a conversation with chat right now. I'm just going to focus on playing. You guys enjoy. I'm not going to have a talk about weed, Ron, or any of the topics. I'm just going to focus on gameplay now. The time for chit-chat is behind us, honestly, so... You guys have fun. I'll still talk to y'all, but I'm gonna shift out of conversation mode, to be honest. I want to focus, so... Have fun, chat. I'll still be here, but I'm not going to converse with you guys. We're getting a little bit too conversational. I want to focus on the match. So, I'm gonna... They have no energy steal. As soon as I kill this bug, I'm good. Is Axie using a Ponzi scheme to make money? I don't know, man. That's kind of a weird question. Maybe you can explain what you mean. I don't know. Kill the bug. And my bug doesn't die. Kill the bug. Yep, we got him. They play 2 cards, and I just heal up and chill. Focus mode activated. Exactly. I'm ready to go into my zone. Alright. I mean, I want to use Scarab. Obviously, we're scared of Gravel Ant stunning all my other attacks, so... I'd like to save it, but I need to use it because... Otherwise, they're going to heal. So next turn, we double Risky, double Arco. And then... Double Scarab after that. I could actually use the... No, there's no point in using Nemo. They're going to Gravel Ant stun me for the rest of the match. I do this, I double Scarab next turn, and then either I win or I lose. I win, though, I'm pretty sure. Sounds good, Carlos. Shoutouts to the potheads. Don't get me wrong. Shoutouts to the potheads. I've said it many times. Maybe one day I'll start a new weed channel. You can't say that. If Axie devs know you said this, your account will be banned. What the fuck, Rockstar? That's not true at all. You're actually spreading serious misinformation, so I'm going to time you out. That's ridiculous. I'm not sure why you said that. No, don't listen to Rockstar. That's not true. That'd be ridiculous. If Axie was censoring people for saying that, I would quit the game immediately. So that's not true at all. We can't say shit like that. That's very misleading. That's not even remotely true, to be honest. Okay, they still can't heal, so maybe I'm good. I would like to redraw both Scarabs, please. Yeah, no, just to be clear, people are welcome to criticize Axie. Very, very welcome. But I was asking for clarification on the question. You can literally make a video calling Axie the worst game of all time and accusing it of being a scam, and you still shouldn't be banned. That's not how it works. That would be financial censorship, which would be absurd. Welcome back, Leonardo. You can't hack or cheat, but you're allowed to criticize, even if the criticisms are unfair. That's just, you know. Axie is not financially censoring people for criticizing. I mean, that's not how we do it. Just to be clear. If anyone thinks that's how it works, you're confused. Weed channel? Yeah, I'll let you know in like 5 years. In 5 years when I'm ready to start a weed brand or something. Okay, they have 4 energy next turn. Just rest again, maybe. Rest one more turn. They're probably going to kill my plant. We have 4 cards on it. Just try to get a little value, but it's probably dead. It's probably dead anyway, yeah. Yeah, okay, so they spend their 4 remaining energy. They have 2 energy now. Pretty bad cards for me in the opening, but we still have 8 cards, and we have a significant energy advantage. This won't be enough to kill. I can go for the kill now, or I could actually, like, juke. I could wait a turn. I'll just wait a turn. They're going to use carrots and stuff. Perfect. All right, let's see. Had to get up for the millionth time because the cat wanted to come back in. Fucking, I must just be a cat butler. I swear to God, I'm not a streamer. My job is just to be a butler for cats. They want to come in, I get up. They want to leave, I get up. Cat wants anything, let me immediately jump out of my fucking chair. Swear to God. Am I a video game streamer or am I like a cat personal assistant? Like my cats fucking run my life right now. The fuck? These lucky cats. Lucky that I let them do this shit. All right, they've used like all their plant cards. And they have no chomp. So I'm not going to use the last one. I'm not going to use the last energy. I'm going to save it. Good. I think we can win from here. My fish will be faster next turn. Although it's not perfect. They're actually going to survive with the plant? What the fuck? No, I got them. I just got them. They go into last stand, though. So I can't bop their mech next turn the way I wanted to. But I can defend more than they expect. I can... A Catler? Yeah. I can do this, but then I want to play one more card. Because what if they rest, right? What if they rest? That's the only thing. Yep. You saw the plant on the marketplace? It's a good build. I like this build. Aqua Kettle, it's like sometimes I wish I had Bidens instead of Aqua Shot or whatever, Aqua Stock, but it's still really good. If I do this and then they kill my bug from the back, it's not so good. If I do this, they could just double attack, though. It's tempting to shield up and try to stay alive in front. I don't think I'm going to win the 1v1 with this few cards in my hand. Call me fucking stupid. I probably deserve it. I would have killed their mech. They also gained some extra energy. Okay, my bug would have been fine if I just attacked them with the fish, but I do have a lot more cards now. Call me crazy. I still think this might be it. This, and then a 4-card attack with another Arco to stay shielded. If they rest here, I think I might be good. Yeah, I need both the energy. I can't save cards. I might be good. If I just go max shields and I speed up. Nah, they're going to outspeed me, though. Fuck, they're 52 speed as well. They're going to outspeed me with the fin. I only have one Arco, which is so unbelievably fucked. It guarantees I can't win. I needed both Arcos. Ugh. I actually can't win now. There's no way to win from here. It's frustrating. No way to win from here. It's really frustrating. I can't. There's literally no way to win. It's super frustrating. I have no options. I'm really frustrated. There's nothing I can fucking do. Fucking fish, dude. So goddamn annoying. I should have rested that turn I shield up. I keep making the wrong reads in the mid game. It's really hard to read those turns when the bug is exposed. It's really fucking hard. Really fucking hard to make those reads. Insanely difficult. Like, actually really fucking difficult. It's really goddamn difficult to do that. It's hard as fuck. It's so fucking difficult to make those reads. It's so difficult, dude. Do you go all in or do you rest? Oh, man. If I'd rested there, I could have won. It's tough. It's tough. Plant, fish, dusk. The Shrimpinator, fish. Just double crit? Nah, I can't. I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong enough to double crit. Okay, they Yam Bite. They have 4 energy. Pass again. Okay, good. What's up, Jorge? Demas, welcome back. They could shrimp, so... I want the defense in the back. I might as well use Nemo. Like, just use all the cards in the back. Don't really save anything up. This could be enough to kill. If I don't kill and they steal, it's going to be really rough. I'll play a Mosquito as well. If their plant tanks up, then my plant will survive. If their plant doesn't tank up, then my plant will die, but we'll still kill him. Perfect. Fucking perfect. Actually perfect. That's exactly it. We even get a little damage on the fish, I'm pretty sure, because they're not going to get last stand. It's so good! How many Axies do I have? I own around 20, but I have Scholars, so they're not all in the same account. I'll take a look after the match, Joao. Got this bad boy. Let me take a look in a minute. So at this point, they have plenty of energy. All my cards are on my plant. All of them. All of them. I'll shield up a little bit, but I'm not using up too much energy. I'll get a little card value. Oh, that's how we're going to do it. I didn't even think about the shrimp. Oh, I could have gotten my cactuses. This is okay, though. I'm going to draw 3 cards. Give me lots of bug cards, please. Dude, I could have cactus. I wasn't thinking about shrimp. I honestly just didn't think about it at all. What's up, Dwee? Shoutouts Indonesia. Well, after they just played that, I'm all in on getting plant value. Nice. That's all I needed. Oh my god, there's no way. Okay, we're fine. I was like, there's no way they're about to kill me. Heal back up a little bit. Kill the plant. Or kill the fish, sorry. Cattail pass. Let my Mosquito build up energy. We should win this end game. It's not ideal with no 0 cost, but we should be fine. I mean, it's not ideal. But the thing is, you just get your third glances. I'm going to save my heals right now until next turn. Also, I'm doing it wrong. Maximum shields, which means turnip. I always forget turnip is higher shield. I have to remember turnip for shields, Gila for more damage. All they do is sticky goo, but I discard 2 of their other cards. That's not true. I discard 1 of their other cards. I fucked up the order. Okay. I didn't even fuck up the order. I played against Chomp. I have to be careful here. It's not really fair to say that I fucked it up. But at some point, they got to chomp me. You know what I mean? Ah, so now they're going to have sticky goo again, honestly. You got to make their reads, and it's not easy. Trying to play around everything at once. We got to heal here. I just try to make it as hard as possible for them to keep their cards and their energy up, you know? Just make them run out of resources. Run out of energy, run out of cards. Let's see. That's no sticky goo. Okay, awesome. Oh, no, I missed my third glance, though. I put my cards in the other order. I'm trying to play around everything. It's not awesome. It's okay, though. We get the heal. You can see they're just falling behind a little bit. Into Blood Moon we go. I might just play double Mosquito for the rest of the match and see if we get there, because it's kind of tricky. Yeah, I think I get there just playing double Mosquito every single turn. I think we get there. Because, yeah, look at this. Like, ideally, I have more energy, and I might get outplayed sometimes, but I think that's pretty much the no-brain strategy when all else fails. Like, if I don't want to concede and I think I can win or what, like, I just go double Mosquito over and over. They die in Blood Moon, and I survive right here. Yeah, like, it's not perfect. We really want to just have more energy. As you can see, they only were 1 health below the Blood Moon damage, so if they had 2 more health, they would win the match by killing me next turn. It's not perfect, but hey, Mosquito value is definitely there. This against the Terminator is like definitely, it's not automatic. You definitely, you know, until I get down to the end with the full hand. I have to pee. Give me 1 minute. I have to pee. Yeah, 1 minute. We're doing okay. Definitely not climbing like crazy, but we're doing okay for the MMR check. We're holding rank. And we're learning and we're having fun. I think if I dial in with this build, this could be a really fun one for the whole season, you know? Well, I might get different plant, different fish, but like this bug and the archetype concept, this exact build as long as I have these guys, and then even if I change it up, like, I'm loving this with the bug in the middle. All right, right back. Gonna go use the bathroom. BRB. Now, let me take a look at this Axie that Joao shared. Let's see. Let's see what's good. This is not it. Hold on. 110-55085. Let's see. Sleet plant. Okay, it has Sleet been running something like this? Bro, are you running a lunge team? Are you on the lunge train, Joao? Dude, if you're ever in the top 100 when I make a video, one of these days I'll feature your matches. If I ever, if I'm ever making a video at the right time, we'll try to do one where I'll feature one of Joao's teams. Like, I'll feature his matches on a video. He needs to get top 100 and just, like, be there right when I make a video. We'll do it. So I can use Axie Zone. Dude, I love this. Lunge and Mosquito Biden's hat soon. This is insane, dude. Actually, the more I look at it, the more I'm just realizing how cracked it is. I have not ever used Hatsoon nearly as well as it can be used. I've loved that card even though I've never even used it in the right build. It's so good. Bro, that's awesome. Double Plant is like coming back. Still got to find the other lunges. Dude, that one is crazy. We've been talking about lunge teams a lot. I've like seen, or it comes up now and then at least. Like I've seen it in the top 100 a few times. Out of cash. Dude. I know how it goes. Let's see. Let's see. What am I doing? I'm scrolling for no reason. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. I want to get more wins. Let's fucking go. Oh, is it Axie's birthday? Hold on. Is it Axie's birthday? Dude. Did Axie get started on February 18th? I guess that's right. Happy birthday, Axie. Using the Biden's hot butt mosquito cactus before the lunge. Yeah, it seems like hot butt really is feeling that nerf, right? Like hot butt has always been such a good card, and it's finally not that good. It's like finally not that good. They finally nerfed hot butt enough. It's not that good anymore. Yeah, auto losing to Gravel Ant is really lame. Like, it's just not fun. It's like when you have those matchups where you know, it's like, okay, 10% win rate or less, like 20% or less. Like, what the fuck? Okay, I forgot to turn off the music. We'll fix it after the match. Poison matchup. Gotta play slow with this draw especially. Gotta play slow. Could rest, could go in. Try to wait one more turn. They go in heavy with the poison. Using Leaf Bug to chain the barbs. Round 2 on fleek. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. They used 4 energy and they regenerated 1. And they started at 5. So that means they have 4 energy this turn. Okay, well, I gotta get value from my fish early. I wish I'd used the Nemos before I was poisoned at this point, but I think I still want to use them and just have infinite energy, basically. And then this is like 250 to 450. I mean, they have no Scarab, so I could save the Mosquito until I get more full value from it. Let's be sneaky. Can this kill? Please don't stun my bug. You gotta be kidding me. There's no way you have that draw. There's no way. Okay, nah, they can stun the plant. I was gonna say, if they had a Smart Shot stun combo on round 3 after that round 2, it'd just be like, what? We do miss the cactus, but I get a critical anyway. Thank you, Axie. Thank you. I needed that one. This match was off to a bad start. Thanks, Axie. I'm very naturally talented at Axie. Sometimes in moments like that, my true natural talent comes out. They have 3 cards in their hand. They were card screwed anyway, so I really feel like it was going to be okay. But yeah, let's... 8 damage per turn. We're not going to die to poison. They only have 3 cards. I'm going to go massive shields here just to make sure, and then we can almost kill the Dusk, and it'll be dead next turn. I win. This is it. I win. I got him. The fish is done. We kill the Dusk in the mid. We'll win this one real quick, and then I'll go turn off the music, because I forgot. 4 cards in their hand. I guess I might as well bop them with the risky. No, I'll just rest. Cattail and rest. Yeah, not surprising. That's okay. We just got to build up a 1-turn kill, I think. Their card's screwed. I have mosquitoes. 4 energy. Stun in the back. I mean, it's kind of a bad situation. I need to heal my bug. Okay. Okay. I got the crit because I greeted them happy birthday. That's right. That's right. We're just saving up. All right. All they need to do is not draw Smart Shot again, please. Please do not draw Smart Shot again. Please do not draw Smart Shot again, please. Cool. They actually drew it and didn't use it, which is cool for me. They actually could have chomped my bug again, which is insane. Like, insane. But I'm happy they didn't do it. Okay, now I want them to have Smart Shots. We should be fine from here. The shields are so much, and I just keep discarding if they try to save. The build is cracked. They've had a chomp every single turn. Like, they've never not had chomp. They're drawing from the top of the deck, and they're stunning me every single turn. Luckily, I'm so shielded up that even with the poison, they're not contributing any damage. Biden's Hot Butt Sarasti Zigzag 33 speed. I mean, for $40, it sounds like a really good Axie. There's a lot of scholars who would love that, you know? It'd be an upgrade. Although these days, even scholar teams are pretty good. So, you know, who knows? But nah, that's at least a good buy for that price. Especially if it has good genes, maybe. Hot Butt still has its uses. It's just more of a B tier card now. When it used to be S tier for the longest time. I have an Axie with 4 nerfed cards. Oh, Andre does. Yeah, that's why it's so cheap. That's literally, like, that's exactly the kind of Axie that, like, yeah. That's exactly the kind of Axie. Yeah. It's like it was really good, and now it's substantially worse because it just got a little bit of stats cut off of everything. Like, even though it still feels like it should be good, the stats are just all worse. So it's definitely, that's where it becomes a budget Axie. I could double Third Glance turn 1. Usually I wouldn't play turn 1, but I feel like this is one of those weird draws where I actually do want to do it. They pumpkin. But this way, I'm discarding 2 of their cards. I just feel like the double Third Glance turn 1 is a pretty rare draw. And so even though I'm usually resting turn 1, it's a chance to basically change it up. I can cattail them if they get. I mean, they're not going to juggling balls my plant unless they're crazy. That would make no sense. That'd be probably not the best move. Probably not the best move. I should just rest here though. At any rate, I don't know if I want to use cattail. There's no way. Okay, yam leaf bug. Yam leaf bug. Go this way? I really don't think they go aggressive on the plant. They want a smart shot the bug if they can pull some shit off. I could actually set up the cactus to hit the midline fish, possibly. The cat wants to leave again. Time to be a cat chauffeur. I want to watch the turn first. I want to see what cards they played. Yeah, see, I get this cactus on the fish. I can't even watch. I got to get up and let the cat out, but you guys can watch. Here you go, Felix. Sir, elegance, your excellency. Okay, I told the cat, here you go, your excellency, and then I let them out. I'm going to call them your excellency, your royal highness. I mean, the cat runs shit, so I got to make sure I show it some respect. With that said, let's get back to the match. Do me a favor, by the way, if you haven't liked the stream yet, click the thumbs up button. Do it, bitch. All right, let's keep going. You guys see I got that cactus to hit that fish, and that was a big play. They have 5 cards in hand. Let's kill their fish, and then it's just GG. Okay, they do shield up, but this double Gila is going to be pretty sick. All I had in the back was Nemo, so I couldn't do anything. Huge crit for them, but it's only fair. I've gotten a few crits. Oh, okay. There we go. It's totally fair. We both get a crit. And you get a crit. And you get a crit. And you get a crit. Sorry, that was pretty cringe. I tried to do an Oprah, but it came out like the cringest it's ever come out. I've done the Oprah reference a million times. It's never been that cringe. I don't know why that was just so cringe. The way I said that, it was like a 15-year-old trying to do their first stream, you know? That was cringe. No, you can't blame me. I tried. They probably smart shot. I could just cattail and save the energy for a 6-card burst. They have to juggling balls to kill me, and then I draw a million cards. Let's just cattail. That's what I thought. So we'll 6 energy, sweep them next turn. Life is not always fair. Oh yeah, life is never or rarely fair. Life is rarely fair. But at least it's a good Axie. No, I think that's the thing, Andre. I think what you did is like, I'm not saying it's as good as this, but that's why I bought this bug. Like, the goal is to find good value Axies. Good value Axies that is the definition of the sustaining meta, is instead of buying the best stuff you can afford, you buy the best value that you can find. You know what I mean? Instead of buying the best stuff you can afford, you purchase the best value. If you find a great deal on a team that you can pilot consistently at 1,700, that's going to be more progress as a pilot, as a team builder, and building your Axie collection. In all ways, that's going to be a lot better than if you do what a lot of people do, even me when I first started, which is buying a OP meta comp that's kind of expensive, but you have just enough money, and then half a season later, it's worth half as much. The meta has adjusted, and you're kind of back where you started. Like, it's always better, is the biggest thing I've learned, to go for good value and play it as well as it can. The person who pilots a budget team to 1,600 for a couple months is doing better as far as learning and improving their skills than someone who's lazily grinding with a premium comp, even if they're at a higher rank. You know, someone's 2,000 MMR with like a bug build in season 19. That's not as good as someone who's like grinding it out with like bird beast plant you know, 1500 MMR budget build, but they figured it out. Like, you know, like that, the latter is much stronger. Okay, the cat is back in. This guy will. I don't have the heart to make him wait outside. He's back in again. Telling the same to your scholars. You're welcome, Victor. That's like the biggest thing I've realized for sure. Yeah, like the bug. Yeah, the swallow bug. Exactly. If you find a good deal, it can be good. All right, round one. It is a nice day out there. Oh, I'm getting a little hungry. I grabbed a banana, but I'm waiting till a good time to eat it. I'm too talkative right now. Can't eat this banana yet. Okay, wow. Triple risky fish. The old classic triple risky fish. Oh, man. Yeah, good value is everything. Any team below 0.1, or especially even lower, if it's a good team, you did a good job. I mean, you know. I feel like the goal is to get 2,000 MMR for under 0.1. That's pretty much the goal. Some people have to start a little bit lower than that, like lower budget, whatever. But the real like budget goal, like the budget dream, the realistic budget dream for most players of what to aim for is 2,000 MMR. 2,000 MMR under 0.1. That was where we started with the budget bug builds. That was like how we measured it. Just defend up front. Like that was the whole goal with the initial budget bug quest, which we did achieve. I got above 2,000 for well under 0.1. Okay, they crit me and kill my plant, Sag. What do I want to do? I'm just going to rest again. Call me stupid. I'm just going to rest one more time. Okay. I think we'll set up a 2-turn kill. We'll set up a 2-turn kill. And then we'll go for the fish next turn as well, maybe. I don't know. Trying to kill it all at once here makes it really awkward. Let's just put it close. Could have killed them if they didn't shield up, but I assume they probably shield, you know? I didn't try to, like, overkill, basically. Still 4 energy. There you go. Trust. Trust that the cards will deliver. Let's try this. Defend against the fish. Set up a kill on the plant with a possible damage on the midline or finishing the plant. Unfortunately, they put my fish... Oh, never mind. I was going to say they put my bug in last stand and then it was going to die, but they had the risky fish bonus on the first attack. My bug just survives. We do kill the plant, but we are in bad shape. I wish I had a turnip right now. I don't think resting and going for the 1v2 is an option, so we might as well do the only thing that has any chance of winning. The only thing that has any chance of winning. Oh my god. We're going to do it. We're going to at least make it past round 6. It's a bug miracle. My opponent is sad. This is why you gotta watch out against bugs. The Gila value! We put them in last stand with Gila. What are you going to do with your fish snack bug? You're not going to kill them in the midline. Your fish snack does pathetic damage. Dude. Everyone's like, if it's not fish snack, it's not good. We might be able to get past their fish in 2 turns. The other option is to do this. YOLO. Did they rest? Or I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. Please. I could have done the risky fish and then... No, we did it! I am the greatest. I can play bugs really well. They do reflect some of it, but we heal some of it. Dude! I can get it done with the bugs. I can get it done. I don't think I want to play Turnip. Just rest and I get him next turn. Oh my god. I could Arco to try to get faster, but no. I don't think I have to do anything here. Bro. Yeah, Turnip wouldn't have defended. Turnip, nah. It might have given me last stand, to be fair, but nah, it's okay. Here's the thing, though. They can double Bulwark. I think I just have to go full attacks. They're going to be able to Koi. We may or may not win. But I think this is the right play. That Bulwark does make it tough. Well, we'll see what they have in their hand. I also have not counted energy this turn, which is bad. But, you know. Or this match, whatever. Bug Emperor. That's what I'm talking about. The Bug Emperor. Flux. I mean, you know, 1437 invented it. Now I try to improve it. Although I won't improve it because he's way better than me, but I can at least try. I can find the budget versions, really. Not improve it, but find the budget variations. Do I live or do I die? I think I'm dead. They got me. They got me. Well played. If I had just played 2 attacks and sped up, maybe I could have gotten there. The thing is, they're faster than me. It's a tough one. You got to respect the bug plays, even though it didn't work out. You got to respect the bug plays. The fact that we got that close was still really good because that was a bad open. They got a crit and kill my plant, and we almost came back on it. A bug pharaoh? Bro, I'm Jewish. I ain't no pharaoh. I'm on the opposite end of that one, unfortunately. Welcome in, Ryan. Good to see you, bro. Let's go. What's up, Choodle? Oh! The big crit. Okay, well, holy shit. They're going to yam up. They're going to do whatever they can. I don't even know if I want a cattail or just, like, completely rest. Completely rest. Okay. Didn't expect that. Alright, they stun my bug. They play 4 cards. 3 energy. Which means they are gonna have 4 energy this turn. My plant has insane value of cards. I could defend a little bit. I don't even know if I need the watering can, really. It might make a difference. If they play 1 pumpkin, we might need it. So let's play the Aqua Stock and then maybe just rest. I don't love being stunned in the mid, that's for sure. I could play everything. This might actually... I just feel like it's super likely they're gonna... I only have 6 cards in hand. You know what? Yeah, okay, this works perfectly. They did Leaf Bug Serious? No, they did Yam Serious. They used 2 energy, which means they still have 4 energy next turn. They still have 4 energy next turn. Just notice the spliff? Yeah. Yeah, he's smoking. A weird fang. Yeah, that'd be a weird tooth. A weird singular tooth. Yes, the bug is generically smoking. Like a Chad. What a Chad of a bug. I could go for the Blood Taste. I mean, round 4, do they have a Smart Shot finisher? Maybe, maybe not. Do I want to invest 1 energy? I think I do. I kind of want a double Mosquito. I feel some aggression coming. And if not, then we put him close to death. All right. They always have Chomp. They always have it. We're going to miss the Mosquito. Yeah, the shields help keep me a little more alive in the mid, though. They're out of Smart Shots. They're actually out of Smart Shots. Problem is, I don't want to play these cards in this context. The way they just did that, they still have 4 energy. They always have 4 energy at all times. I feel the back door coming from this guy if they're going to do anything. This could actually kill low-key. Are they going to rest? They're backdooring. We're so close, but it's not quite a kill. That's okay. My fish takes a lot of damage here. At least Cerastes has been nerfed a little bit. It used to be worse. Still a lot of damage. Scarab could be enough to kill, but it might not. I would love to have 4 energy going into the end. It's such a split decision. It's like so impossible to be sure. 33 health is really low, though. It takes a lot of courage for them to attack. Or to defend up there or whatever. Yes, sir! They'll either kill the fish now, or I'll get to use Nemo next turn. Let's just go full attack. What's up, V? Climbing is the name of the game. We're good at the game, and we're climbing. Because that's what winners do. Nothing but winning. I simply decide to win, and then I do. It's just that simple. One day I woke up and realized I'm the best of all time, and then I did it. After all, that's it. Just manifest your destiny. The secret. All you need is passion. Yep. Never fail, only win. Nothing but dubs. Never lost a match in my life, in fact. It's hard being this good, but, you know, I guess if someone's got to do it, I'll take the sacrifice. You know, I'll be the one. The legendary double Nemo. Right at the end for maximum energy. I think we do this and then 4 energy clip them for the kill. I don't know, though. They get to heal next time. I guess I Scarab and save the last energy. They can't stun, so I'll just play the cactus. Let's go. We got him. GG. GG. It ain't easy being the best. The greatest of all time. No one has ever seen MMR this high before. I know you thought that it was impossible. 1558? It's never been done before. But trust me, it's good to go. Easy fucking wins. I have barely smoked all day. I really need to pack a bowl. Holy crap. Everyone thinks I'm, like, smoking like a chimney because the bug is up. I've actually, like, basically not even smoked today. Imagine... I just took a hit, but... Imagine being awake for 8 hours and not smoking weed. It's almost like I'm a normally functioning adult or something. You guys always freak out, and to me, it's always after it already happened. Yeah, when I make a mistake, it's kind of fun. I fuck it up, and then I see the chat, like, begging me not to make a mistake a solid 20 seconds later. It's like when I had Nitro Leap available yesterday. The whole chat is like, Flux, on behalf of the entire Axie community, this might be the only time in the history of the game there's been a good Nitro Leap scenario. Please use it! Meanwhile, me, a true Chad. Let's use Goda first. They probably won't attack. Okay, get past everything. They play 2 cards in front, which is very weird after resting turn 1. Very, very weird. I don't know what they're doing. They must have the worst draw. They must have the worst draw. I don't know. I can't rest now as a thing. I can rest, they'll just steal all my energy. I don't need to stop them from having energy. Yeah, Carlos, you're way ahead of me. It's when I'm vaping that I really get, like, on the moon. The vape looks more respectable, but that just is a way to... It fools people. The truth is, vapes are way crazier than smoking. Like... Whatever, it's not a pothead stream. It's sorry everybody. I'm sorry. Most of y'all, whatever. I get it. I'm sorry. I really try not to make it a pothead stream, but let it be known the vape is way crazier. The vape looks like it's lighter, but it's actually way. Usually they're way stronger. Anyway, this is neither the place nor the time. Let's just rest again. They could steal all 4 energy. Actually, they could literally steal all 4 energy. Nah, let's just go. Let's just go. No, this bug is incredible. 0.015 or 0.013. The ultimate super duper budget bug. 0.013. It's about the floor. It's right around the floor. Like, that's about where the floor is. It doesn't get much more budget than, like, the actual floor is the cost of the Axie. So, once we kill this mid line, I win. So, normally I want to get value in the mid, but I'm just pushing for the kill. Although I got to put Nemo in the mid. They can just fish snack. Oh, the problem is they're going to steal my energy. Okay, I'll just defend. I know they're going to play bug signals. They just haven't gone for it yet. There it is. I could just keep resting anyway and look for it, but I know they're doing it. They have plenty of energy, so I don't really need to stop them from having energy, but I do want to keep my bug alive. I knew I would miss the turnips. I was expecting it to go that way. Now I can just double Nemo, kill this guy, and then kill that guy the next turn. Yeah, GG. That's how you do it. Well, I'll have 5 energy. Okay, it'll be a little slower than I thought, but that's fine. They have 4 cards in hand. They can't fight back. Yeah. They could have another fish snack, I guess, right here, but that would be... Did they only use one? I shouldn't have played risky fish. Okay, I'm not getting punished, but I should have used... I should have just left the risky fish out because of fish snack. I should have done Scarab, double Arco. Anyway, no fish snack in the back, but it is a Dusk body. And they can't kill me. We'll do two turns in a row because they can set up a lot of shields. So we'll do this and then finish them next turn. Let's go. That's a GG. That's a GG. Absolutely easy. Easy domination. No preparation required. I woke up like this and just decided to win. Yep, that's it. Yep. Definitely. Not like I spent the last 2 weeks on a roller coaster of going up and down the ranks, freaking the fuck out, trying to figure out how to get better, losing anyway, trying harder, losing more, and only just now finally reaching a point of clarity and victory after weeks of publicly struggling with the Axie Arena. Nope. Totally not. Nope. Woke up like this. Just emerged from the ether out of nowhere, ready to win. Yep. Easy as that. No problem. Domination. Let's go. We're almost at 1,600 now. Let's not think about that, though. I'm having fun. Who needs to think about MMR? Let's see. Sheesh. They have a lot of aggression. Wish I had my cattail. Wish I had my cattail right here. Yep. Wish I had my cattail. There's one thing I do miss. I deserve it? Of course I do. I worked my ass off. Trust me. Like, I know. Holy shit. This is why I work so hard. Because I know the good shit's coming. This draw is so bad. Like, this matchup is so bad right now. I'm going to go all in. I'm going to go all in on the plant because this is a really bad spot. Let's double Mosquito, Cactus, Cattail. They should kill me. Unless that's like Axie Kiss Heroic. Can I please survive? Not quite, dude. So close. Alright, GG. I had to go for it. Now I probably can't win. I really had to go for it. Maybe I can still do this. Draw more bug cards, get through. I mean, it's really tough from here. It's really tough from here. It's really tough from here. I just want their plant to be dead already. They have 9 cards in their hand. I mean, if the plant dies here, then I rest, then I kill their mech, I still probably lose, honestly. I just don't... I'm just not going to win. I'm just not going to win. I cannot fathom a victory. Nope. Nope. There's just, I mean, all I can do is rest to try to rebuild, but it's just no way. My card draw has been a little bit awkward, and the comp was kind of a tough one in the first place. Double turnip would have kept me alive, but, like, for what purpose, you know? For what reason? Like, what would be the end result? I maybe didn't even need to play that Nemo. I mean, it's honestly just so bad right now that it's hard to... I don't want to surrender, but I also don't see a path, like, at all. Dude, I'm smoking out of this little bubbler. Like, I haven't smoked out of something this small in a while. These bowls are so, like, tiny. Yeah, no, for real. The Cuckoo just completely destroys me. There's just no way to do enough damage. Sag. Like, we would need a really good start to somehow, like, yeah. Hold on a sec. This is such a small bowl. I mean, I guess it's kind of good. It's making me smoke a little slower. I probably needed this, honestly. It's probably for the best that I don't have a blunt wrap, because I would definitely smoke a blunt right now. I feel like I'm, like, when I first started smoking with this little bowl. Here, hold on. This has been a great session so far. Really enjoying it. We'll get some more wins. We'll keep pushing. What time is it? 10:20? Yeah, let's go until at least noon. We'll go at least for another hour and a half. Like a fat hour and a half. After that, we'll see. If I'm feeling super inspired, we'll go long. But we'll go at least another hour and a half. Like, I want to push a little bit. Team feels good. It's Friday. I'm taking tomorrow off. So I'm feeling good. Let me just get this bowl packed up. Cuckoo fish, OP, nerf it. Dude, I gotta say, the meta feels really balanced. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, if anyone thinks I'm memeing, like, this is not a joke. I know sometimes I say things that, like, sarcastic, but this is for real. Like, the meta is super balanced. Like, it's really good. It just feels like there's so many viable teams. Like, there's, like, hundreds of builds that could go top 100, it feels like. It's crazy how much room there is. It's, like, changing daily. Like, at first it was all God reps, and then there was a double plant thing or something. Now double aquas are somehow on top. I mean, Chan has been #1 over and over running double aqua. I got a little chilly, to be honest. Open the window. Maybe I was a little too optimistic. Now I'm cold. Oh, man. All right, hold on. I got to layer up a little bit. I got cold. The window open in the winter. Getting a little too excited. Where's my hat? I got my hat that my grandma made me. Now I'm ready. Oh, we're wearing the blessed hat. Smoking from the bubbler that I bought like 7 years ago. How did this thing not break by now? I actually got this bubbler. I've had this bubbler. I've moved like 2 or 3 times with this bubbler. I'm actually amazed. That's the thing about those big bongs is they break. Anyway, sorry. Stop talking about weed. Start talking about Axie. I feel good now. The hat is toasting me up. I closed the window partway. All right, up against the backdoor bird with the post fight, and then a mech, super aggressive. Definitely a turn 1 cactus kind of team. Do I play double cactus? Or do I play... Sorry, turn 1 cattail. Do I play double cactus? Oh, man, I think I do it. I think I go full aggro with this draw against this team. Yes, let's go. I'm so glad they didn't go in with a killing blow on my plant. Like, I could just lose on the turn 1. Okay, now we're feeling a little better. They have 5 energy. I mean, it's a good time to use Arco for the first time. Stay sped up. Wait for Nemo's. Defend against the possible round 2. Even though I'm not really playing against round 2 backdoors, you can't be that careful. But it does happen to cover that. More likely, they might play like double Sandal or something. I could go for a single card if I wanted to be really like... Because then I could kill their mech next turn, possibly. I don't have enough fish cards to kill the mech next turn. I think I'd rather play it safe. Let's go maximum shields, maybe, though. Nah. It's only round 2. Let's do Arco, though, for sure. So let's do it this way. Arco goes first. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, nice. They went for it, and they get punished. I respect it, but it's not going to happen. Oh, they get last stand from there. Would have been better if they didn't get last stand, but hey, at least they're dead. Now, if they can, they might want to go backdoor because, like, I think they won't. I kind of want to kill the mech 2 turns in a row. What up, Aaron? Welcome in. I kind of want to just attack the mech 2 turns in a row because now the back doors start to open up. Yeah, see, here it is. It looks like they're going all in and killing my fish with a full egg blackmail combo. No, it's not a full egg blackmail combo. They tried to sack the bird, but the fact that I used Arco last turn means that it didn't work. I would have won either way, I thought, but it's a good example, or I think, but it's a good example of getting the Arco value. Only problem here, I don't have a guaranteed kill. They just got to play cards, but they're hopefully too afraid. They're hopefully too afraid. I think I got to go for it. Oh, I didn't even think about it. They're afraid of the fucking turnips. I didn't even think about turnips, to be honest. I never had to use it. I didn't even think about the turnip. I think we're fine, because if my bug survives, I kill their bird from the back next turn. So I could have even done... Oh, no. Wait. Oh, no. Do I get last stand? No. I keep fucking forgetting that shit happens. Oh, no. I just have to survive the turn, but I'm not going to. I lose. I threw... Oh, I threw hard. Dude, you guys have no idea how many games I've thrown to death mark. Like, that was such a blatant throw. Like, I had to play all bug cards. It was so obvious. Like, oh, like, I just don't think about death mark and I lose games. It's happened so much the last few weeks because death mark is a lot more common. Like, I'm just going to have to stop doing that or I'm never going to fucking get to high ranks. That's all there is to it. Like, massive beginner throws. Like, not even, like, just super, super lame, stupid, lazy piloting. Like, it's just so bad. Like, I just don't fucking play around it. What the fuck is wrong with me? It's right there. It's obviously right there. I can see it. I see it at the start of the match. And then there's the turn. And I'm like, lol, here you go. Activate lethal. Like, I couldn't play worse if I tried. I need to stop doing it. I need to really, like, just focus on how fucking stupid that is for a second. That's fucking stupid. Stop fucking doing it. Oh my god. I'm so tired of doing that. Like, it just happened for the millionth fucking time. That was such a win. It was such a win. I'm so tilted. I'm so tilted I did that. Like, it's not even a big deal, but I'm so tilted. That was so... Have I ever thought about changing this midline? I'll be honest, Marco, it's just a bad question. I'm going to be honest. It's a bad question because I started playing this midline for the first time today. So, like, what the fuck do you mean? You know what I mean? Like, that's one of those. Have you quit playing this? Have you quit playing that? Like, what do you mean? Like, I don't know. Am I wrong? I feel like it's not a great... Like, what do you mean? Like, whatever. All right, Justin, see you. You get those questions like 10 times a day. Have you quit this? Have you started doing that? Have you ever considered... It's like I've thought about playing every team imaginable. But the midline is literally the novel thing about the build. I mean, I've played like 100 hours with a different midline already. This is the changed midline. All right, whatever. If I had Arco, I'd speed up, but I don't, so let's just pass. I have a turnip play, but it's not enough. We can almost turnip them. Give me a draw, I'll turnip the bird. Now that we're up against birds, give me a turnip draw. We're actually close. Okay, no steal. I still have 5 energy. They have 3 next turn. Marcos is not in our crew? What do you mean? Marcos is in the crew. He just asked a question and I roasted him. It's not like a fucking high school lunch table. It's not like there's a lunch table where some people get to sit and others don't. There's no official crew. All right, whatever. Chat's getting weird. Waiting for the turnip, but I don't have the chance to use it. What's the mech cards? Are you asking to try to make me point out Deathmark or what? It's whatever. All right. Plant, mech, bird. Let's kill the bird. I don't have enough damage. I need a Gila. Yeah, it's still not. Like I said, we're not going to get bird. No, I can't. I want to kill the bird, but it's not the right draw. We need Gila. What it'll do is it'll put pressure on him. All right, Marcos, I'm going to time you out, and you can come back and don't type in all caps, please. There's no need to yell. Okay, they're going to finish off my fish, but we're going to deal with the plant. Yeah, I'm going to time you out for yelling. Please stop yelling. I can yell, but no one else can. My stream. All right. Notice that they're not in lethal range. We're not going to throw. We're not going to throw to that shit. Don't need caps lock. Maybe he does. Oh, I don't have the... Wait, no, this is enough. Yeah. I mean, I don't need to do this. I could do it for fun. Am I going to throw the match if I do this? Am I throwing? I'll be honest. I don't care if I'm throwing. I really want to do it. Like, I actually don't care. I want to do it. I want to play the turnips. I don't care if I lose because of it. I just want to do it. I just want to do it. I don't even care. Goodbye, bird. See you. I think it's the right play because we don't have fish snack anyway, right? Yeah, that's the right play, right? We want to do that because I don't have fish snack anyway. Okay, so I got to watch out for lethal. I can single mosquito to heal back a little bit, and then I'll max shield with 3 energy next turn. I think that's the play. We don't activate Deathmark. I don't think. It's very close, especially not with the shields. Oh, it's so much damage, though. No, I lose. It's exact lethal! I try to play the fucking adjusted way. I get punished immediately, dude. We got a weird spot where I shouldn't have held back. Like, the one time I remember it's the wrong, like... I literally don't want to try to crit. I don't care. I don't want to watch them kill me. I can't. They just play one card. I had to play both cards that time, dude. Whatever. I knew I was just being... Oh, when I played the turnip. Oh! What the fuck? That pissed me off. I wanted to kill that mech, dude. These death marks are tilting the fuck out of me. Like, these death marks are what pissed me off. I've lost hundreds of MMR to death mark because I've played badly. That last one was just fine, but the one before I'm still tilted on. I'm tilted on behalf of like 30 lost games, all because of misplaying against Deathmark. Oh, man. I gotta pull it back. I'm too tilted. I'm way too tilted. I'm so pissed. Bro. You don't think that was a mistake? I'm still pissed about 2 games ago. All right, whatever. Double plant Aqua. This comp doesn't really make sense. This comp doesn't really make sense. This comp does not make any sense to me. Double plant with no egg. Rosebud, Bite, Heroic, Reward, Hatsoon. I mean, Hatsoon blocks Scarab. I don't know. They rest turn 1. They're probably going to rest again. I can Aqua Stock and then second Aqua Stock. Try to bait out the fish on turn 3 if they don't go this turn. I can also set up the kill for next turn. The bird would have obliterated my bug. Yeah, no, I think it was good. I'm just pissed about the match before. So I'm hoping that next turn they're going to use fish attack. They use 3 energy and get 1 back. So they're still at 5 energy. So if I do this, that's 350-ish. I mean, this is pretty good. I could defend up front in case they want to get, cheeky and start stealing energy. Also, they might attack. Yeah, let's do this. Nice. 4 energy from Aqua Stock, and that's probably going to give me the match. 4 energy. And they failed a kill. Let's go. As long as I kill their plant, which I do, then their carrot's not going to hit my plant. My plant lives at 4. Let's go. My plant lives at 4 health. Oh, no, they use heroic reward. Never mind. They kill it. Okay, that's fine, though. That's fine, though. That's fine, though. They just gave me all the energy. Pumpkin, mosquito, fish snack, grub surprise. How would I rate it? I don't... I mean, all the moves are cool individually. I don't know if it's a good combination, though. I mean, if it was super cheap, it'd be fun. But if it costs more than 0.02, I probably wouldn't buy it. I feel like that's one of those where all the moves are good on paper, but then, like, the synergy together might not add up to anything. They have 5 cards in hand. Let's just go all in on maximum, absolutely maximum damage. I could have saved the Nemo because I'm drawing cards and I don't want to redraw it, but... Oh, well. Okay. We get hit with the hat soon. Oh, gotta pass. What's up, Papa Velo? The arena is so annoying. Oh, it's very, very sweaty right now. It's extremely competitive. It is not easy. It's extremely difficult. I would say arena is brutal. You have to definitely make it fun and relax. If you push yourself to be stressed out, if you compare yourself to the best players and you tell yourself that you will stop at nothing less but top 1,000 and nothing will stop you and you will push no matter what, like if you have that mindset, you're going to burn out miserably. Like the only way right now, the only way is to laugh about the fact that this shit is extremely difficult. The way it's built right now, like the level of the game, it's one of the most competitive games. It's not the biggest game by player base, but this has to be one of the most competitive games that's ever existed in terms of like the intensity of the player base on the average player. Like there's no such thing as a casual arena grinder. It's just not a thing that exists whatsoever. Like everybody in the arena is sweaty, is prepping, is studying, is watching videos, is looking at the market. Like either that or they're literally like 500 MMR. Like there's nobody in the middle ranks who's just chilling. It's not a thing. Just chilling, playing some games, whatever happens is fine. It's literally not a thing right now. Hopefully they can't kill me here. What's their draw? Okay, we're fine. Like, let's not get it twisted. This is not a casual game. This is the least casual game I've ever played. Like, it's not even... There's nothing casual about this experience. This is a extreme... Like, when my tweet today about how it's a grind and a struggle, and that's a good thing, and that's what we're here for, that's for real. Like, people think Axie's some... Like, on the outside, people who haven't looked into it at all, they have this idea in their head... I'm going to go for the kill. They have this idea in their head like, oh, Axie's a dumb game that people play mindlessly just to get money. Literally, it's the opposite. It's the least recreational, most competitive, most working, most work, most intense. I'm drawn to this game for the fucking misery and the suffering and the grind and the struggle, followed by the catharsis and the joy and the excitement and the feeling of success, the sense of achievement, the sense of community, the sense of adventure on top, built on top of technological revolutions that can actually improve humanity going forward on the scale of decades and centuries. Like, it's just, there's nothing casual about this moment in Axie. The casuals are playing other games. The casuals are the ones who are playing games that don't have a lot of gameplay yet, and they're complaining about how Axie is dumb. Those are the casuals. Every single hardcore gamer who isn't playing some boutique shit. There's some crazy competitive people in Gods Unchained and some other games like that for sure. Shout outs to Splinterlands, Gods Unchained. Maybe Skyweaver's cool. I mean, there's all kinds of games out there. But like, whew, there could not be a less true stereotype. Like, it couldn't possibly be more wrong than people who think at this point Axie is some kind of lazy money farming. It's the most difficult, sweaty way to make fucking 10 cents that I've ever heard of. Winning arena games at like 1,300 plus, that's the fucking most insane, like, PhD galaxy brain level shit I've ever heard of to make 10 goddamn cents. Like, you know what I mean? So, yeah, like, holy shit, dude. Oh, even now, I need a minute before I queue up again. We're doing good. Like, I'm almost tilted. Like, you guys can tell, it's, like, starting to hit a little bit. There's a little bit of that tilt. Oh, man. My MMR is the same as yours. Yeah, MMR doesn't matter. It's how good you are at the game that matters. Let's see where we're all at the end of the season. That's all I have to say. I'm only counting the score of the finish line. I don't care where we all are right now. If you're top 100, then that's pretty cool. Otherwise, don't give a fuck. Let's see where we're at the very end of the very last day. There was a lot of people number 1 during Season 19, but Indez was the one who won. And that's why Indez is the GOAT. So it's like, you can be number 1 for 39 days, but if Indez is the one who's number 1 on 40th, he wins again. And he'll be ready if he wants to be. So, like, who gives a shit what the MMR is now, honest? Unless you're able to get some flex, because I get the clout of being always in the top. I mean, we're all recognizing some of these names. Shout outs to them. But if you're not already a top 100 competitor, I mean, the only person here that's really top 100 right now is Joao. Like, I don't know if any of us, other than Joao, are really that competitive. It's extraordinarily difficult, you know? If anyone else here has been in the top 100 in this season so far, by all means, tell me when you're there. I'll look at your name. I'll give you some respect. But yeah, I think we have one top 100 player. He's been juicing up my teams and stuff and helping me out. And pretty much every one of us, other than that, is shouldn't give a fuck about our MMR right now. Because for us, there's nothing except stress there. If you can get top 100, then it's time to try to flex maybe. Otherwise, I just think it's nothing but stress. How can you add me? I mean, what do you mean? In Axie, I'm not really adding everybody. No need to add me. Just make sure you're following me on Twitter, YouTube, and you're in the Discord, and then you're fully connected. Other than that, you know, we're all good. I mean, I literally have, like, one friend, and it's Axie Faction. I probably shouldn't show his, well, whatever. It's his public address. But yeah, like, I have one friend right now, and it's Axie Faction. All right, let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Plant Termi Mech in the back. Death Mark. Yeah, I mean, do I just go in on turn 1 with this draw? Or do I just cattail? This is a weird one. Cattail and wait till turn 2? Save the mosquito? Just double cactus? I think I just double cactus. They could steal the last energy. Okay. So they have 5 energy next turn. Get some plant value super, super, super early. Defend against mech attacks now on round 2. If they have them, they know that I've probably played my cards, unless I have kettles. Just go the fuck in, I think. Yeah, I think just max damage. See if we can get it. Nice. This is huge. This is a huge opening. This is exactly what we want. Draw 3 cards. They draw nothing. They were hoping to cycle their hair dagger, but that's not happening. They were hoping to cycle the hair dagger. No, Axie Faction. I'm not. That's not what's happening at all, but it's a funny fan fiction. So it's a fun Flux fan fiction, but nah, I'm just grinding arena with my 0.013 bug. Let's go. Let's kill the Termy. Let's not be dumb. Let's not play it dumb. Let's do it right. They could chomp me, so let's do it this way. I'll save the second mosquito for next turn, and I might even have 4 cards on the bug again. I don't know what cards are left in my deck. I didn't even play around Sticky Goo at all, which is kind of dumb. I played around Chomp instead, though. You can't play around everything, can you? No Sticky Goo. I'm a genius. I played around it perfectly. Like I said, I know exactly what I'm doing. You'll start writing it now? Yeah, that's gonna be the key to growing the channel. That's exactly what we need is Flux fan fiction. We're going to get from 10K to 100K subscribers overnight, I'm pretty sure. That's how it works for celebrities, right? Is the paparazzi. It's got to be exactly the same for me. I can see no differences. Let's kill the Termy right now. Let's get him. Axie faction in the house? Yeah, don't tell anybody. Secret hideout. They are going to play Sticky Goo. I mean, I could try to time it. I guess like that. I think I just do this. Don't even play Turnip. Yeah, we kill the Termy. As long as I don't activate lethal, then I can't really lose. So I just got to not fuck up against Deathmark. Now I'm very aware of it. Now I'm very aware. They also use both Deathmarks. They get a crit. How fucking lovely. We'll just attack twice and put them above the lethal range. They can't speed up and they only have 3 cards anyway. Have I heard of Sonichu? Is that Sonic Pikachu? That's what that word... No, but when I see those letters, I think of Sonic and Pikachu. Is that a fanfic? Oh, wait. I think I see where this is going. Is that a fanfic? Is it a Sonic plus Pokemon? A Sonic versus Pikachu Sonic Pokemon thing? I could imagine that existing in the bowels of the internet. Or maybe it's nothing like I just said. If I just invented that, that's incredible. But I think I might be on the money. If that's not it, then I just wove a whole yarn. A whole yarn. Okay, no problem. I learned how to beat Deathmark. My lineup should be pretty good. My backline fish isn't actually perfect against Beast, but we should have enough of an edge. Let's go. I got it right? Okay, good. For a second, I was like, wait, maybe I'm completely off. This is not at all what it is, and I sound really weird. Let's just rest turn 1 here. Let's not be too afraid. These Arcos will be extremely good. I'm starting on round 2. The deep, dark interwebs. When I was like 12, I used to read non-romantic, non-sexual, not weird, no offense, but nothing weird, just regular fanfic. It wasn't like vampire sex fanfic or whatever the fuck Twilight shit is popular, but just like regular, like kind of funny, random shit that some other 12-year-old was probably writing on their website or something. You know, I would just like read some random thing and it would be like Mario talking to Luigi. It was like a comic strip. They would like be like comic strips, but using Mario or, you know what I mean? Like that kind of fanfic. But some people take it to like whatever, a different place. I don't want to judge, but you know what I mean? I don't know. Some fanfic is a little different. But yeah, all right, let's do this. The stuff that was just like funny comic strips that were probably super not that funny, but like they seemed funny at the time. Just like dumb jokes with like video game characters. I was into it. When you're young, that shit is like the equivalent of a soap opera. I don't know. Like the video game characters and that, and like the games that come out, and then like different games have different plots. It's kind of like a soap opera, you know? It's like someone who like reads the Star Wars extended universe. At a certain point, it's like that. Cool, they're going after my plant. I'm killing their plant. Staying ahead of their shrimp fish. It's not even going to kill my plant. That's the cool part. It's not even a kill. Not even a kill. I mean, they're not likely to use beast attacks. They could barb, though. They could barb. I could even go 80 shield in case it matters, but it looks like it really can't matter. I'm stunned anyway, so yeah, the shields don't matter. Just the double cattail, please. Just do this. I mean, a double kill is extremely unlikely because they already used their Termy clip and the fish attacks first, so discard one, double cattail, 3 energy next turn to finish their fish one way or the other. The problem is that I'm defenseless against the shrimp now, which does make it hard to beat the Termi. It's one of those bug versus Termi endgames, I guess. I get a bunch of draws, which is really good. My fish will survive. I just need to draw some Nemos. I could really use the energy. All right, I'll take 1 Nemo. It's better than none. It also could kill their fish. Not before it attacks. Shit, they go first. My Arcos were well-intentioned, but it didn't really line up the way I wanted. They only have 4 cards, actually. They're going to rest. They only have 4 cards. They're going to rest, I think. I'm wrong. GG. I lose. I was hoping they would rest and wait for me to shield up, but I tried to make a level 2 play, and then I just got punished. I tried to make a level 2 play, and I got punished. I tried to make an outplay. Alas. Tried to make an outplay. Didn't work. That's okay. I'm learning how to get more counterplay against those shrimp fish. It's not as easy as you feel like it could be, you know? Like, it's never quite as easy as you hope. But that's okay. The cheese comp is doing pretty well, and it's brought good spirits to the stream today. It's been a really, really chill, good vibes Friday, so really nothing but good vibes. Now, if we can just pull off the turnip, can I get the draws and turn to them? It would bring me so much joy. It would bring me so much joy. Please, please, sir, give me more bug cards. Give me just 1 good Gila. 1 good Gila. That's all I'm asking. 1 good Gila, please. With their beast cards, their mech cards, they might attack and not finish me off, so I could totally Mosquito. I could totally Mosquito. And then they damage me and I heal back. Single cattail, and then I have a follow-up cattail in case they don't do shit. I can also speed up past the bird and get a little shields against a unlikely turn 2 Dark Swoop. I'm not playing defense on turn 2. I noticed top players never defend against backdoors on turn 2. If it happens, they just accept it. But I am going to do this to speed up for next turn. The perfect turn 2 Yam. You hate to see it. Still, my fish does speed up. I keep poison off of the midliner, which is my big goal here. And we pray to draw some bug cards. Give me double Gila right now. It's not it. It's not it. It's not it yet. But I'm actually still really happy that the turnip actually is good. Like, the turnip is actually kind of low-key good. I can't force it, but this way either my fish or the bug has a chance to deal with the bird in different ways. What is this bug? 0.013 absolutely cracked mosquito bug. I'm not even trying to flip. You guys know. I'm not even really that kind of, you know, I'm not really a flipper. You know, it's not like my archetype. Just can't help it, though. Can't help finding the best mosquito bugs. Cannot help but find the greatest deals in the marketplace on the bugs. There's just so much good shit. Okay, I got a crit because I was very lucky. Very lucky. Thank you. Let's go. Turnip bug. It actually works. The more I play it, the better it seems. Like what? Like, the more I play it, the better it is. It's actually good, dude. This is an incredibly balanced midline bug. It's super strong. I don't know who the fuck, what were they thinking? I don't want to even say, you know, thank you for the good deal. I can't believe they listed it at that price. They must have had no idea, you know? They looked at it. It's a 1-of-1 unicorn. Only one exists in the entire game. Not even for sale, but just in the game. This is the only one. And it's the absolutely optimal moves. The optimal stats. It's literally, there's not a single stat that could be better. Literally not a single stat could be better. We kill the bird. It's so good. Let's go. Dude, it's fucking cracked. It's fucking cracked. This is the perfect stats. 49 morale, 33 speed. It's a 47 health stat because Turnip gives more HP. It's a plant card. I'm actually freaking out at how good it is. I'm actually amazed. Bro, it wasn't even that hard, Fire Scream. I filtered for Mosquito and Bug. I filtered for Mosquito and Bug, and I looked at the first page, and I clicked on the Axie, and then I waited 15 minutes, and I said, yeah, still looks good. Let's buy it. Like, it's cracked. It's cracked. And what I'm going to do is I'm not going to put their mech into lethal zone. I'm going to damage them, but not play the risky fish. It's actually a bird-killing bug. The Turnip-Gila combo is actually viable. It works when they have a bird and when they don't have a bird. Dude, I'm getting that feeling where this team is fucking dope. Dude. Dude. Single bug teams, though. Dude. I just love this team. It's so good against the meta that we're seeing. Oh, it finally feels good. Like, the meta is still evolving, you know? You can't play shit from last season. You need to step it up. Like, this was not a thing. Dude. How is Axie Infinity getting better in Season 20 when the team isn't even focused on it anymore? It's like they took adventure out of the game, and it got 10 times better. Do you guys realize? I know I'm rambling a lot, but it's my stream, and I'll do what I want. Do you guys realize that, like, taking adventure out of the game was the best decision they ever made? Like, part of the energy is that no one is playing adventure anymore. That's why Arena is so crazy. Like, that's actually what happened. They took adventure out. Now every single player is an Arena player. It's wild. My starting rank today doesn't matter. The point is getting better. The point isn't MMR. It's crazy. It's crazy. Taking adventure. People thought it was like, think of the children, think of the grandmas buying groceries with SLP. But it wasn't a, you know, the reality was that had never been sustainable, and most of those players had already stopped. Now the game is rewarding skilled gameplay like never before, and the vibe is just incredible. God damn, man. I did not think Season 20 would be the best season of Axie Infinity that I ever played, you know? I kind of thought we'd be impatient. We'd all be waiting for Axie Origin. Just be like, fuck, dude. Win Axie Origin. Win Axie Origin. It turns out it's like the best season yet. The God bug or the snipe bug? Dude, it's the garden bug. It's the garden bug. Just your garden variety bug. You know? Imagine a bug that can eat birds. Like, imagine a gigantic... That's terrifying if you actually think about it. A gigantic bug that just eats birds. It's tempting to go aggressive with this draw. I think I'm going to rest against this comp, though. A new article? I'll take a look after this game. Is it from Sky Mavis, or is it from someone else? Like, is it an official blog post kind of thing? Nice crit. Axie tweet. All right, I'll look after the game. Let's get a dub real quick. I'm going to go double cattail, so if their beast somehow kills me, I get huge draws. Otherwise, my plant got its value. They have Goda. I have to push. I have to push damage now. 220, 300, 380. Yeah, we can kill him depending. Nice. Okay. We'll see if my plant survives, though. There's a spider that can eat... Wait, there was a spider, like, on camera that ate a bird. So I lose the plant, but I get huge draws. I did use all my energy, but they use Goda anyway. I don't know if I could handle watching a video of a bug eating a bird. It does get me a little bit, like... I'm fine. It's not like it's a phobia. I don't like run out of the room screaming, but I do get pretty antsy around some bugs. They're just like so creepy, you know? Like small bugs moving quickly, it makes me feel really like I have to get the fuck away from that. It just like feels like it's about to run up my body and bite me and kill me with bug poison, you know? Like, ironically, the bigger bugs, maybe bigger bugs aren't as bad. Like, there's something about bugs that's really off-putting, but I also think bugs are really cool. Something about how small they are and how they die if you touch them. I think that's what creeps me out. It's like creepy how easily bugs die. Maybe that's part of it. They're small, fast, twitchy, and they die if you look at them wrong. If you step on the floor and the bug's there, you just killed. Like, they just die. There's always fucking freaking out everywhere and then just dying left. And if you think about it too much, like, you really need to not personify bugs. Like, they're not people, they're not cats or dogs. Like, they're a different kind of creature that you just can't think about it too much. Because if you think about them like a person or something, like, you go to this really weird place. Like, it's like the I know I'm not focused on the match, but again, I don't care. Whatever. I'm rambling. Rick and Morty, that episode with the Meeseeks. That's kind of what bugs are like. Yeah, we knew that already, Victor. That was in the blog post. Is that the tweet? Because we already knew that. The exoskeleton. It's equal parts creepy and fascinating. Because I love, like, one of the longest time community members here, Metapod, he loves bugs. He loves, like, studying them, like, casually. And I always love talking to him about bugs because it's really cool. Like, there's always all these interesting facts about bugs, right? They only have 3 cards, so we can do this the most aggressive line possible. They used all 3, nice. But yeah, you have the same thing, Axie Faction. Yeah, like, bugs are just creepy crawly, you know what I mean? But I also, I appreciate spiders in particular because they kill bugs. They kill the more annoying bugs. So I feel like spiders are my friend. I agree with X. I've always had a policy that I'll let the spider have a single small web in the corner, one corner of a room. Like, if I have a bedroom, it can't be on my bed. But if it's, like, the opposite, like, when, yeah, I don't think there's any new updates, by the way. No face cam. Not today. I have the window open and the sun shining in, which means it would be, the camera would be kind of fucked. Yeah, they might have retweeted stuff about the article. That makes sense. They only have 3 cards in hand. We play both energy since they have Goda anyway. Yeah, like, when I lived in a different place, in a different state, like when I lived in North Carolina, further south, there was a spider web, a small one, and it was the opposite corner from my bed, and I just left it. There was, like, a spider that would chill there, and it never, like, got in my business. It never, like, I don't know, it wouldn't, like, go on my desk and, like, stand on my notebook. It would just stay in its corner, being a spider. Okay, they have no energy steal, and they have no death mark, so I'll just maximum shield with double Nemo and then kill him next turn. Yeah, I let it live and chill, and it would just, like, be in the corner, and I would look at it and just be like, hey, spider, how you doing? It didn't creep me out at all. I literally was like, cool, this thing will eat some of the mosquitoes. Like, that was, it's kind of funny. They do have the double Goda, but we still have them. They're dead here. Don't punish you, you're punished. Go to your room. You're punished. I agree, Cloud. Rather have spiders than mosquitoes. Yeah, so I literally let the spider live in the corner. It never, like, it never got too power hungry. It never did any big land grabs. It just stayed in its territory. And I would literally occasionally see a fly or a mosquito fly into the net and just thwack. You ever watch that? A fly or a mosquito just going into the spider's web? It's fucking metal, dude. It flies into the web and the web just fucking melts into its skin and it's stuck. It's like, imagine you touch something and your skin fuses with it, and then a giant monster crawls down a couple hours later after you struggle and struggle until you're just laying there exhausted, and then it covers you in fucking slime and mummifies you and eats you. That's what happened, like, when the bug goes in the net. Fucking hardcore. And so you just watch a mosquito go into the spider's web, and you're just like, oh, enjoy your dinner, spider. Thanks again. Like, nature's mosquito trap, you know? So I'll let them have one corner. But if it's too close to the bed, I'm fucking cleaning it out and the spider's gone. If it takes over extra room and the web expands, I'm killing it. That spider's too ambitious. But if the spider can be in just that right space, it might find a perfect home in the corner of my bedroom. Wilson says our bedroom has several spiders in the corner. Nice. How many energy today? Doesn't matter. All that matters is getting a little bit better today. That's all that matters. MMR is irrelevant. Energy is irrelevant. SLP price, mostly irrelevant. What matters is that we're trying to get 1% better on a Friday stream, and then after this, I'm going to take tomorrow off for the first day off in almost a month, probably. Goddamn. So honestly, let's just enjoy it. Who gives a fuck what the MMR is? What the energy is? All right, definitely a turn 1 rest. Single carrot, they have 4 energy. Their only backdoor is Tri-Spikes. I could play around the kettle. Play around Tri-Spikes. Get value. And we're just hoping their beast doesn't kill my plant yet. Pretty good. They did kettle and carrot, I think, right? No, kettle, bite. Maybe that's what that is. I leave them no energy to steal, so that's cool. They survive, but not by too much. My plant even gets a nice 90 health heal. Yep, they do the tiniest bit of damage. And that means that they are still at 4 energy. A beautifully timed cattail draw. Again, we're not going to let them try spikes, though. Well, it's actually tough. They can try spikes the bug. This bug is interesting for try spikes. Another good thing. I keep discovering new things. The speed is low, so when try spikes hits it, surprise invasion gets no bonus, and it's type disadvantage. This card fucking sucks against a bug. The fuck are they going to do? They can do like half damage to my bug. You know what I mean? So I open up to try spikes. I don't have to play around try spikes hitting the mid. I can actually let them try spikes the bug, and they're going to realize pretty quickly that's not going to work if they try. Because, like, the fact that it's slower than Cerastes and it's the bug type, whew, this comp is amazing. Like, that's just another good thing about the comp. They've been holding off those those beast cards, though. They're going to finally yeet my beast. I mean, they're going to use their beast to yeet my plant. You guys know I can't talk today. I have no idea how to speak words. I could do this in case they get greedy with the ivory chops. Even just to protect my bug. Or you can just go raw. Go raw into round 5. Have 5 energy. But they could use the reptile to hit my bug. Why kettle? Why bother? Why bother? Let's just save the energy. Yep, they'll tap the bug with a critical escape, but that's fine. Nice crit on the critical escape. Critical escape crit. 7 cards in hand. I mean, they could be pretty savage. Did they play Ivory Stab? That was what? Ronin, Ivory, double nut. So they have 3 energy now. All right. Fuck, I got a little confused on the energy. Let's just play all cards on the bug. They have no, they do have stun. Okay, so turnip first. Mosquito second. No, there's no poison. So go turnip, third glance, mosquito. They're going to try spikes, but it's too late. I thought of it too late. They're try spikesing. Oh, dude, I thought of it when I looked at the timer. The timer said 1, and I was like, I can't take the cards back. I looked at the timer. There was 1 second left, and I was like, oh, yeah, they're going to try spikes. Shit. They got me. They win. They got me. I mean, there's nothing I can do. They got me. I thought of it, and the timer had 1 second left. Also, 79 damage, Cerastes, lol. All right, look, maybe there's a small chance. I'm trying to think. Like, if they only have 3 cards and I can just chain Mosquito. They're just going to attack with the Beast now, right? I want to save that energy, but I think... We'll see if I even survive the turn. Looks like we don't. Yeah. They got me with the Tri-Spikes. I realized it the last fucking second, dude. The last fucking second. In prehistoric times, bugs used to be gigantic. I kind of went past that, but that's amazing. I'm really glad I don't live in prehistoric times with dinosaurs and giant bugs. I think Jurassic Park taught us all that. Dude, that was winnable, but I let them have my fish. I just got to be careful there. I got so excited about defending against the beast, but that was... I could let them kill my bug there, even, in theory. I don't want to. The problem was my bug had a lot of cards on it. Ugh, so I... excuse me. So I thought that I wanted to defend it. Let's go. Jumping poison. Not our best matchup, but not our worst. It's a pretty even match. It's a little bit of a bad matchup. It's good for a standard bug team, but it's not good for... It's not as good for the non-discard. We only have one discard. Sarasti's plant. Not that good for them. They have 32 speed. I have 31. So they can only get the bonus on the plant, or on the fish, but they're not going to get there. Yeah, both their Sarastes are bad. This is actually a pretty good matchup for me when they're running double Sarastes. I could just rest, or I could cactus. Ooh, okay. Big round 2 smart shot play. Probably not a good idea. I mean, they need to finish my bug fast. Let me draw my mosquitoes. Let me draw my mosquitoes, please, because if they don't... Yeah, okay. They used 4 of their 5 energy. We do draw a mosquito. I'm going to go ahead and assume they don't have the perfect draw to finish the bug. You know what I'm saying? Let's assume they're not immediately finishing the bug off. And then this, I have to do some math. Yeah, this can definitely be a good kill. Let's see. Let's see. They did play more cards in the smart shot, Axie. Nah, just a grass snake. I was going to say, for a second, I thought they had more. All right, start healing and discarding. Bringing my bug back from the brink. They steal 1 of my energy, but these Sarastes are so bad, they're like not even worth playing. Then I cactus them back. Take them down to 32. Good time to keep pushing damage while regenerating energy with this, you know, a free attack energy-wise on the fish. They could keep defending. It's relatively unlikely, but it is possible. I really want to tank up and go for a heal on the plant, though. Just keep buying time. They have not gotten a lot of poison on me. They need to get some barb strike chains, and so far they're not really setting them up. Like, the amount of poison they have is not enough, and my fish is chilling, so if they don't hit my fish soon, like next turn, then they're in huge trouble. They do have a chance to attack my fish without me defending, though. I have no cards to defend with. Go mid or go front? They always want to kill the mid first, like they always do. Goliath, bird-eating spider, 11-inch leg span. Holy shit. All right, hang on. This is that turn where you have to rest. I always mess this spot up. Like, right this turn in a lot of poison matchups, like, I throw all the time because I don't rest. Like, that's exactly the spot. Gotta rest. My bird dies when they play any 4 cards, so there's no point in defending other than Cattail. We just kill this. The fact that they haven't gone for a Toothless, if they don't go for it this turn, then I got them. So let's see. Save an energy? Nah, push lethal. Get it down to the 2v1 and it's over. Let's go. Okay, good. There's no big Toothless play. I mean, they could do a little poison, but yeah. So my fish will clear out the backline Dusk. My plant goes down, especially with juggling balls. Yeah, tons of poison damage. They do a single Sarastes, but that's a desperation play. Crit on the Toothless. Thank God it's not on the Sarastes. I get a crit on the Mosquito. That's a good trade if we're going to trade crits. That's a good trade if we're going to trade crits. Rest again. Got to get your rests in against poison teams. Got to get them in. Something I'm working on. Don't get too fixated on attacking every turn. Their poison will bleed you out. If you're both attacking into shields and healing and all that, eventually they win with the poison stacks. Got to take it to 4 energy. They have no energy steal. I'm going to just save the bug cards. If they attack the bug, my fish will just have a clean line of attack next turn. I could avoid the Nemo, but I expect them to smart shot. Maybe they can't, but they also can't kill my bug right away anyway, so let's see. If they don't attack my fish, it should be an easy win next turn, assuming I don't draw double Nemo. Well, anyway, my bug still lives, so it's fine. What's up, Hitman? Welcome in, bro. We found a good one. We found a good one. 0.013. Almost on the floor. Basically on the floor. And I think it's at least a top 1% bug. Maybe even a top 1,000 bug. Actually, unbelievable. Optimal stats. Perfectly optimized stats. Good moveset. I think the turnip bug was just too mind-bending, and whoever had it couldn't understand. They just couldn't understand. So, feeling pretty good. Welcome in. All right. They could bot my bug, but again, I'm going to get that win. I do need to play Nemo again here. Just do this. I think we're good. There's no way. There's no way they can kill me here. Yes, that's it. Yas, queen. Yas. Let's go. Let's go. Easy win. Easy win, never afraid. Metapod, how goes it? It's the fucking bird-eating bug. That's how it goes. What I just said is how it goes, dude. I don't know if you caught that, but we're climbing with a new team and a new Axie. Not only is it the ultimate floor bug, it's a unicorn. There is a single Axie with these 4 moves in the entire game, and it's mine. There's a single one in the entire game, and it's mine, and it was on the floor, and it's got the optimal stats. I don't know. It's like it was meant to be. Like the universe just dropped that shit right on the marketplace. God, the universe, Elvis, whoever's in control, they dropped this bug right on the marketplace. On the floor, waiting for me to sweep it up. I thought it was going to be the Jar Barrage that might be exciting. It ended up that we barely even played with this. This is cool, but it's almost, I don't know. This one, though. Oh! Goliath bird-eating spider. Yeah, we've been talking about bird-eating bugs. Apparently this one exists. Yeah, exactly, Metapod. It's just so sick. Unicorn ultimate floor bug. It's a good day because that's the kind of day that it is. Dude. Holy shit. The Goliath bird eater belongs to the tarantula family. So is my bird. So my bug is a Goliath bug. Dude, that's such a good name, actually, Cloud. That's such a good name. That's the thumbnail. Bro. In the distance, Axie Faction smiles. I got a thumbnail. I got a title. Like, the demigod reptile. That was pretty catchy. People like that. Dude, Goliath bug. Goliath bug. Yeah, most bugs are considered bad if they don't have fish snack, but now Spam's running a twin tail bug. We got the Steven bug in my collection with the twin tail sticky goo, and then the fucking dude. Holy shit. I'm just trying to write it down. I don't even know where my notebook is. I'm so overwhelmed. Oh, I got it. I just got to write down the phrase Goliath bug because that's, you need that like 2-word name, I got it. Goliath. I'm not going to forget, but I'll write it down anyway. Just so I don't have to keep it in my head. It's a Goliath bug. Hell yeah. Team effort. Anyway. The practice of calling them bird eating derives from an early 18th century copper engraving by Maria Sibylla Marian that shows one eating a hummingbird. This sentence is one of those sentences. This is a really funny sentence. Despite the spider's name, it rarely preys on birds. Oh, I'm sorry. This spider only occasionally eats a bird. Not that cool. Sorry. It only eats a bird now and then. What the fuck? How is that possible? It's an edible spider. Wait, do you guys eat? Does anybody here? I don't know how deep this is. Apparently, it's a cuisine in some area of South America. Shrimp-like? I had some fried shrimp the other day. I was actually thinking about that. How if I didn't already eat shrimp, Because you tell me this is edible, I'm like, dude, fuck off. But, like, think about a shrimp. If I didn't already know shrimp was delicious, all good till we go up against David. Yeah, David versus Goliath. Yeah, well, I mean, jeez. Someone's going to invent the David bird to beat my Goliath bug. Like, dude, if you told me this was delicious and I didn't already know, I'd be like, fuck off for real. Like, fuck off for real. I got to log back in. It's like, what the hell? Hold on, I got to log. See, you guys see why I have the camera off. You guys can see why the camera's off. Because this is what the camera looks like with the sun shining in. Hold on, I got to log back in. But yeah, if I didn't know that shrimp were edible, I would assume that shit was weird. I would not... Because think about shrimp. Like, you bite that, like, you eat it in the form of a shrimp. You eat it in the... Like, you pick up... If you eat, like, shrimp and you dip it in tartar sauce, like, you guys into that? Like, you take a piece of shrimp... We're almost back to the screen. Sorry, I just got to reload Mavis Sub. Like, you pick up the shrimp. It's clearly a shrimp. You dip it into sauce and you bite that right off of the, you know, the little tail piece, right? Like, if I didn't do that when I was 5, before I knew any better, I'd be like, this is gross. Like, there's no way. My thumbnail logo. It's like one of my profile pictures. X made it for me. That's a gift from X for Christmas, actually. It was very nice of him. I just have the camera off so I can have the window. You guys can tell. Normally, I have the curtain down covering the light so I can have a good camera, but bugs are very seafood tasting. You never had that one, but other bugs have tasted like shrimp and seafood as well. It makes bugs sound more appetizing. But yeah, like eating shrimp, if I wasn't already into it, that'd be weird. I was thinking about it. I got some sweet and sour shrimp from the Chinese food place. And I was like, almost like weirding myself out. Like, shrimp is fucking weird. And then I ate some of it and I was like, this is incredibly tasty. This is delicious. And then I was like, that's right. I like it. Yeah, good thing I already like it, though. Because I would not, like, that's a hard sell, man. A piece of shrimp, putting that in your mouth and chewing on that. Like, that's a big... It's hard to nibble on shrimp. You kind of just rip that whole thing off the tail. Like, ooh. It's so good, but it's so gross if you don't already know it's good. It looks so sus. I mean, I used to work at a nice restaurant where I was the one who prepared the raw oysters, so I've been down the depths of some weird seafood. Like, I was the guy not only eating raw oysters, but actually making them and preparing them and making sure the oysters are good and, you know, tossing out the bad ones now and then. You know what I mean? I was like that guy. So, that's what I'm saying, Morty. I would have a hard time eating a cockroach, like a whole cockroach that someone, like, toasted up. If it was already dead, prepared, honey roasted cockroach, it'd be hard to... That first one would be tough until I was able to convince myself, you know? But shrimp, I'm already just, like, onboarded. They probably won't attack turn 1. I could cattail. They either have it or they don't, you know? Tempura shrimp, though. That's what I'm saying. It's so good, but I know it's weird. Once you don't see hairs on the spider meat, then you'll get it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If you made me a protein bar and you told me it was with spider meat and spider protein, I don't care. If it's a chicken nugget, if it's like a fried breaded piece of meat and I toss it in my mouth and it tastes good, I don't really care. But if it's like a little fried spider with the legs still on it and I'm tossing that into my mouth, that's a different, you know. It's like the difference between rotisserie chicken and like fried chicken, like tenders, you know? Like one of them is clearly an animal that has been cooked and killed and prepared, or killed and then cooked, you know, like you know, one is clearly a thing that used to be alive. The other one is more of just like a generic food substance. Okay. They have 3 energy. We draw 2 cards. They get the triple nut play. They have 2 energy. You can go for some tempura right now. Dude, it sounds so good. I'm definitely starting to get a little bit hungry for lunch, but I'm just chilling, trying to get another, I don't know, 45 minutes of grinding. I'm not quite ready, you know? I feel lunch approaching, but I'm not ready. I'm having too much fun chilling and streaming. So it's round 3. They haven't bulwarked yet, but they only have 6 cards in hand. I'll save the Scarab for the midliner and just go in. Like, do I want to be more, like, I don't know. Do I really want to do all this right here? Damn it, they shielded up. I tried to go a little more frugal, and they shielded up. With the Bulwarks. They only had 6 cards in hand, man. I can't just play around everything. You got to go aggressive when you need to. Like, and exactly 1 card shy of the kill, too. I do save the mosquitoes, though, and we don't take damage, so at least I save those. We get hot-butted, but I take no damage. 5 cards in their hand. This can still work out. Turnip now. I mean, they probably can't push that much damage, but I got to assume they want to go for it. Okay, I guess not. A cricket lollipop? No, that sounds fucking disgusting. A lollipop of a cricket sounds disgusting. Like, a lollipop you suck on? That sounds fucking terrible. I mean, I'm open to the idea that I'm somehow wrong, but that sounds just actually, like, to my uneducated mind, maybe I'm imagining the wrong thing. When I think cricket, I think, like I wouldn't want to eat a chicken lollipop. Like, a meat lollipop? Like, what? Sorry if I don't mean to be rude, but no, that sounds rough. All right, let's go. Just kill the plant and have 3 energy to finish the mech. Is it like a lollipop, or am I misunderstanding? Cricket brownies? I mean, it also... Are we talking about, like, protein powder? Or are we talking about, like, you can taste the cricket? So if they kill the bug, it is bad. But I also really want to kill the plant. I mean, this should be enough to survive against the beast. A lollipop with a crunchy center, but it's not flavored like cricket, right? Or is it just a brand name, or is it like made with crickets? Like, I'm confused what thing it is. Cool, I should be fine. No crit. No, you don't. Okay. No crit. No crit. What? It's actually fine because we have last stand. I have to actually play into it because next turn I might not have the kill. Got him. Got him. If I had rested, I might not have won. Chopped up cricket. You don't really taste them over the taste of the brownie, though. Kind of crunchy. It's just like, it's multiple weird things at once for me. Because it's like, cricket already sounds unusual. And then the idea of any kind of meat in a brownie is weird, right? So there's like 2 different levels that I'm struggling on. Instead of a Tootsie Roll center, it's a full-size roasted cricket in the middle of the lollipop. See, that would probably make me never be able to even consider eating crickets again. Like, if that was my first introduction, I think I would pretty much... It would be really hard to ever eat cricket. I think that would freak me out so much. Like, you know what I mean? What I need is, like, a single roasted cricket on a plate with a little bit of dipping sauce, just like a chicken tender, you know? Like, because, dude, that... I mean, I'm imagining, it might be fine, but I'm imagining, like, what, I don't know what to compare it to. Like, a piece of beef jerky in the middle of a lollipop wouldn't be gross, but it just sounds weird. I don't know. Like, it just sounds like a weird combo. I mean, I'm sure your grandma knew what was good. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't wrap my head around that, honestly. Plant dusk. Jumping poisons. Well, it just goes to show there's a ton of different foods around the world. There's so much different food culture. Food is a very big topic. So we get poison with 1 grass snake. Dip it in ranch slot. Like, literally, something like that. I think I could do it. A small roasted cricket, nice and crunchy. Dip it in a little sauce, toss it in, and crunch. I could do it. Haven't had escargot, if I'm even pronouncing it correctly. Snails. Have never had that, actually. That is one thing I haven't. I've had lots of the weird seafood stuff, but no bugs and snails and stuff. Yeah, never had escargot. That's the weird one, right? Because it's snails, but it's considered like fancy. It's like that's a weird one, right? Like, how did that sneak into food culture? How did that sneak in? Yeah, they're always going super aggressive against my team, these poison teams. Okay. My brain cells are no longer firing because I'm starting to think about lunch. I have no idea what cards they've played. I have no idea what energy they have. I do know that there's lots of tasty foods in my mind. This is not good, fam. I want to keep grinding, but all I'm thinking about is food. I have no idea what they played. I know nothing. I know nothing. Yeah, of course, they have had the fucking most amazing chomp draws. Like, they have exactly these cards in their hand. It's fucking crazy. All day, everyone always has it. I've never drawn backdoors like that in my life. Chicken lollipops with their fried, spicy drumsticks made of flat wings. What does the word lollipop mean to you guys? Because to me, a lollipop is a sweet ball of sugary fruit-flavored stuff. If it's meat, it's not a lollipop. Like, that word, it's Axie Faction who used it. I mean, he said a cricket in the lollipop, but a lollipop to me means a fruity-flavored circle on a stick. I feel like you guys are using lollipop in a different way than I understand. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's not you, but like that, I'm getting like confused on that. Like, I feel like you guys were using that, I don't know, differently. I don't know. What food? I don't even know. Frog legs saying it's chicken. Frog legs don't freak me out. I could eat. Frog leg doesn't sound too weird. It sounds kind of weird, but if I trusted the restaurant or whatever, if I was at a restaurant. I've heard about that Axie Faction, the lobster thing. I've read that David Foster Wallace like essay or whatever you call it, like Consider the Lobster. He talks all about that. It's kind of fascinating. I mean, the David Foster Wallace one is very extra because he's like, you know, he's a very like wordy author or whatever, but I've also read about it on Wikipedia a little bit. It's interesting. Yeah, like a drumstick is a thing, but that's not a lollipop. Like, you guys are going to think that the word like, I've never heard anyone use the word lollipop that, like, a fried chicken leg, a corn dog, like a hot dog on a stick, those aren't lollipops. Yeah, just because it's on a stick doesn't make it a lollipop. A lollipop is a fruit-flavored candy. Fruit-flavored candy on a stick. On a stick is not enough to make it a lollipop. That's why, like, if you guys are going to use the word lollipop to refer to anything on a stick, then in my opinion, that's not what the word has usually meaned anytime I've heard it before. I mean, I could update my meaning. That's fine. Words are dynamic, living, breathing things. Not literally living, but they move around and they change definition. I'm hip. I'm down. Okay, we get the kill, and this should be a win. We get the kill. This should be a win. Here's where I just have to rest, even though it's kind of awkward. Yeah, no, I have to rest. It's so tempting to play cards, because I know they're going after the front, but I just have to rest. We'll get there. We'll get there. I just have to rest. See? I wanted to attack so bad. 4 damage per action, so I'll take 16 damage if they play 4 cards. I got to attack this turn. Some people call chicken wings on a bone or a stick a lollipop. Yeah, when you say some people, is it like 3 people? Like, I need to hear that an entire state calls it that. If you're going to tell me that in Wyoming, chicken legs are lollipops. Oh, in all of Canada. I'm not saying like a different language and then it translates. I'm saying like they speak English there. It's the main language. And in that place, lollipop is the word. If that's the case, fine. This draw is the worst fathomable draw. It's so hard to have a draw this bad. It is so hard to draw this badly. Like, it's incredible. It's incredible to have any situation. I think I might have actually just been saved from my own misplay. They have to die. They have to die to this. I almost misplayed by playing cards because I got pissed at that draw. I think I draw this. Nah, they're good. They're good, right? Yeah, fuck. Oh, I got a crit. Let's go. Oh my god. The fairest crit of all time. Oh, wow. Crits are perfectly balanced. Don't you guys see? Crits are perfectly balanced. That was the fairest match of Axie Infinity anyone has ever played. That's the fairest, most just match that has ever been played in the history of Axie. It happened. In the Philippines, you call those lollipops? I mean, that counts. I guess it's not the first language, but I'm just saying, like, I mean, like, Indian restaurants? No, that counts. That counts. I just mean, like, if an American chose to translate it as lollipops, I wouldn't count that. But if it's actually what Indian restaurants translate it as, then that's fair, I guess. Whatever. You guys know what I mean. No offense to anyone else in any other language or whatever, but you guys know what I mean. I guess now I know. You call those lollipops sometimes. I just always thought lollipops were sweet snacks and that's it. So I just got to update my mind. Look at this crazy albino mech with Confident. This is amazing. Look at this thing. Yeah, it's a very fair and very balanced game. I made a mistake. I don't care. I don't care if I made a mistake. You must have not been listening a minute ago. I literally said several times that I wasn't counting energy, cards, or paying attention, and I'm only thinking about lunch. So I don't know why you think I'm playing sweaty right now. I'm going to push back. I'm going to push back on this one. You should know that I'm not looking for a critique right now. I know you're trying to help, but I think right now you should be able to tell. I'm going to push back. I appreciate people trying to help, but I will push back on this one. I think it's pretty obvious I'm not trying that hard. Like, I wouldn't say it, but the truth, like, I don't know. I wasn't worried about the skill bone. I literally don't care. I'm extending the stream by a half an hour to have some fun. I don't know. There's got to be a little self-awareness about when I'm not trying. All right, let's go. Or there doesn't have to be any awareness, but I'll just point it out that, yeah, I don't know. Let's go. Like, I feel like I sound like a dick when I say that I don't want to learn how to play better if I'm not paying attention, but, like, if I'm not paying attention, it just doesn't even matter. Fuck. Maybe I'll just stop playing. I mean, I get it. If I'm not trying, who cares, right? I can just stop playing. I can just wrap early and get lunch. I just wanted to try to extend it a little more. I mean, maybe I'm the one who's wrong. I don't know. Maybe I should always care, but I just... Meh. This is where we need Axie Cart. Like, it's just, we need Axie Cart. Like, I don't want to be playing Arena when I stop caring, you know? But it's just like, oh, I just need something else to do for an hour, and it doesn't exist yet, you know? Like, right now, we would go play Axie Party. You know what I mean? Like Mario Party or whatever. I'd be like, all right, who wants to play Axie Cart? I just wish it existed. Because I get it. I should always try my best. I wish there was something recreational for the last hour. Like, this is that part of stream where I wish I had it. Especially a Friday. Because I really don't give a fuck. I, like, officially don't care if I win or lose now, you know? It's like, whatever. I just hit that point. I would love to play Mario Kart. You know what I mean? I wish, like, Axie SDK existed. I just hit that point. Like, I literally couldn't give a single fuck about winning or losing or what cards I should play. Like, I cared all the way, and then, like, a half an hour ago, like, or 20 minutes ago, I suddenly fell off a cliff. I couldn't give less of a fuck. I'm just, like, chilling. I wish we had Axie Cart. I feel like I've already learned everything I'm going to learn today. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know. I wish there was just like something recreational to do that wasn't just the sweatiest possible thing. It's like the one thing Axie is missing. Chill? No, I'm not going to chill. I'm going to act exactly the way I act, and you can take it or leave it. I will take no feedback on my personality from chat. All right. Let's go ahead and rest. Shrimp, juggling balls, fish. I mean, it's annoying. I wish there was something casual, you know? I would love to play like an hour or two of something chill and just like talk and hang out with you guys. Just like there's no way to like chill and talk while also playing Axie or Infinity. It's just not possible. Play Wordle. Fuck Wordle. Fuck Wordle and fuck every single person who plays Wordle. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I don't mean that at all. I don't mean that. But yeah, no. Those Wordle tweets definitely, whatever. Who cares if he focuses? I mean, I do care. I want to focus. But thank you, Rowdy. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Chill in the grave? I wouldn't use chill that way. Chill just means, like, relaxing and having a good time. Chilling is, like, feeling good, but not trying to do it. Like, not trying to be productive, just having fun. Sometimes you use it more nuanced, but that's basically what it means. You play Wordle. Everyone plays Wordle. The tweets were annoying, so I never tried to play it. My brother plays Wordle. It's fine. I think it's over, right? Everyone's over it. Like, it's just finally over. It took a long fucking time. I think Wordle's finally over. No, it just really, I really wish that there was something else in the Axie universe to play right now. I just really wish there was another experience. We just need to wait till it's, you know, it's coming soon. I could easily stream 2, 3, 4 more hours, but I can't do it playing Axie Infinity, you know? I just really wish we had more stuff to enjoy, but we're just not there yet. The game is not at that stage yet. I am, like, so happy if I can just grind and stream and have fun with you guys. There's just not a single thing we can do. There's nothing worth doing at all in the Axie world other than playing Infinity that I can do right now. And I just don't want to do that. I wish so much I had something else I could do on stream right now. There's just nothing else. I know everything. I know all the good shit pretty much. There's nothing else worth doing right now. I just wish there was one other thing. All right, death mark, death mark, death mark. Like, it just is what it is. There's just nothing. We're dead anyway. They're gonna kill me anyway. It's just no fun to play this game if you're not extremely sweaty, because then all you do is just lose and feel bad. There's nothing good about it unless you're trying your hardest. I don't even care. I don't care if chat likes it or not. It's just like, for me, the moment I'm not completely sweaty, I just go on a hard losing streak. Like, the moment I'm not A+ dialed in, it's just loss after loss. I will lose 11 of the next 12 games. Like, if I try to play a little bit less focused and just relax a little bit, I will immediately lose 9 out of 10. Like, it's just so brutal. There's no option to relax. I either completely lock in or I go fuck off and do something else. This game, like, fuck. It's so much. I'm just, like, annoyed as fuck. I want to chill, and there's no option to chill. I either queue up again and I get mad with every loss, or I try my best and then I might win. There's nothing relaxing to do. There's not even anything remotely. Like, now I get to enjoy the feeling of losing all of the progress, right? If I try to play 5 more games, I throw away the entire session. That's so fucked, man. It feels so bad that you grind for hours and you can't relax for a few games at the end without throwing away all of your hard work. That sounds bad, Caligula. I would not buy that bug. Yeah, adventure mode, super exciting. It's just so fucked that if you try to relax a little bit and just like have a little fun at the end, you throw away all of the progress. There's no way. There's no way to relax. You have to walk away at your peak or else you just lose everything so quickly. Even now, I'm in shock. I'm like, what can I do? I just want to chill and play some games. And it's like, no, I'm going to lose every fucking game. I can't play again. I want to play again. I want to queue up again. I want to queue up so bad. Dude, I want to hang out and fucking game. There's literally, I can't. I will lose everything. I went from 1450 to 1550. I will lose every fucking thing if I queue up again. It fucking sucks. It sucks there's no option to like cool off. I hate how there's no cooldown. That's what I need is a cool off, you know? It's so weird. Like it's so sweaty and then I just go eat lunch. It just feels fucking weird. There's no way to cool down. I hate it. It's something that time is gonna fix. Like imagine it was Origin, right? And there was a good adventure mode. Maybe I go do a couple runs. Like, I don't know. There's nothing. I don't want to end. I just want to fucking grind, dude. I just don't want to lose every match and lose all my progress. Play some friendlies? Nah, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling that. I don't know, man. Fucking annoyed. I'm gonna take a few minutes and then we'll play some more games. I'll be right back. I just need to refocus. I just need to take a minute to refocus. I don't want to stop yet. I'll be right back. Almonds are the best, except, I don't know, maybe cashews. Cashews are pretty goated. Like, cashews are the one that... Almonds used to be rare, and now almonds are super everywhere. Like, there's, like, all these almond brands. Like, almonds are the new peanuts. So now I feel like cashew is the next rare nut. Not literally rare, but, like, you know, it's not everywhere. You have to, like, go looking for it. No cap. I don't know, Adri. Maybe go to youtube.com and search Axie Origin News. All right, bug fish, spiky wing fish. Oh, cool. Almonds contain cyanide. Yeah, technically, I guess they do. But not enough to kill you, I guess, so it must be a pretty damn small amount. Pistachios are extremely good. This match is terrible. This sucks. Okay, yeah. You brought pistachios from the US? Why, you can't get them in Spain? You can't get them in Spain? Is that the deal? Pistachios are great. Maybe I take them for granted. Yeah, there's no worse way to come back when I'm already in a bad mood than queuing up against a turn 1 5-card bug team. Like, I'm ready to end the stream after this match, honestly. This one might have just ended the stream. I don't really want to continue. This match was so bad, I just don't really want to. This match makes me think I just might end the stream after this one. Just sitting here trying to get a little vibe going to keep going, and the first thing I get is a fucking double bug fish. Like, yeah. It kind of sums up my whole point, to be honest. This kind of sums up my whole point. Holy crap. Queue up right into the double bug with the turn 1 play. Queue right up into it. Yeah, how great. How great is that? What a lovely game. I love this game so much. Makes me so happy. Nice crit. Nice crit. Nice, nice, nice. Look at that crit. Just a, yeah, how fucking nice. Oh my god. Not only do they have the perfect turn 1 play, they then crit. Yeah, that was great. That was great. You hate this meta? Oh, well, then you're never going to be happy. This is one of the best metas I've ever seen in any game. If you hate this meta, you're never going to enjoy any game in your life. The fuck do you hate about it? The incredibly diverse teams or the fact that it changes every day? All right, double anemone bird. I'm struggling to get the vibe back, but man, if I get a bunch of these bad bug matchups, I mean, I'll just give up on it. I want to keep playing, but if I can't get the vibe back soon, I'm going to call it. I really want to just keep chilling. Axie's just taking a huge dump on me right when I'm not ready to deal with it. Give me Axie cart. All right, they play double Goda with a bird attack and a Nemo. They have 3 energy next turn. We just got to build up for that first kill. Hope they go after the plant on round 1. I mean, it's just one of those things, man. Anytime you grind any game like this, if you just lose the last 4 or 5, it ruins everything. It makes the whole day feel like it sucked. It makes the rest of the day feel shitty. Like, if you have a great 5 hours and you lose the last 3, just like it ruins the whole day. It's crazy. Like, and then if you push to try to find some wins, you can just go on a huge losing streak, lose your progress for days, weeks, months. You know what I mean? Like, You try not to let that happen, and you could just end up throwing it away even harder. Like, it's why, like, so many competitive gamers have so much, like, depression and anxiety. It's like you go so hard, and then just, like, one bad hour can undo everything. Like, that's why you have to focus on learning and not on MMR. Because, like, otherwise, it can feel like one bad... One bad day can just take it all away, you know? It's not quite enough damage. That's the problem. I need a Gila. I mean, this is the kind of thing people will be like, oh, Flux, maybe you should take a break. I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about everybody. You know what I mean? People are like, oh, Flux, maybe you're getting upset at the game. And I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about you. You guys feel that way. It's not like me. It's everybody. You know what I mean? Sometimes when I talk about this stuff, people are like, oh, Flux, you know, no. Like, it happens to everybody. That's my point. It's not like, oh, poor me. It's like, it's interesting these games make everybody feel that way. And if you say you don't, you're fucking lying. I guarantee you, if I got you on the right day after a losing streak, you would relate to what I'm saying. Different people have different levels of, like, vulnerability to it. Hold on, I have the turnips. I have to be careful. Competitive gaming needs a good mental. I don't know if a good mental is possible. Or if it's just, like, resilience and then recovering. You know what I mean? That's why I'm trying to circumvent it by giving less and less of a fuck about my MMR. You know? Just trying to circumvent it. This will be a win. I think it's a good thing, but it's very difficult as well. It just Axie demands really, like, big consistency. Axie demands remarkable amounts of consistency. I should be good. This should be a win. No crit, please. No crit. No crit. Cool. So we're faster next turn and we get him. If I could have any one Axie side game imaginable, what one would I want? Cart? Neopets? I want all of them. If I had to pick one to start with, I think if it was multiplayer Axie Cart, I don't know if I win. I might lose. They can 99 shield or even 120. How much energy do they have? I might lose this. Axie Cart just feels like, okay, I win by a fucking thread. Holy shit. If I lost that one, I don't know. I think just, dude, like literally Mario Kart, and you guys can join. I know some people's internet won't be good enough, maybe, but like, you know, we can all just like join in for Kart and just like play together. Like Axie Kart or even like Axie style Mario Party, like something like that where I can play, you know, each round is like 5 or 10 minutes. Anybody who wants to play can play. Axie Smash, a 10,000%. Smash is a little more sweaty, so it kind of depends. If everyone's at the same skill level, then Axie Smash can be relaxing. If your one friend is better than everybody else, maybe they have to use an alt account, or like they use a bad Axie to try to compensate. Like sometimes with Smash, people get a little too good and it turns sweaty, which I respect. It's just I can't. It would then be a different, like high level Smash, as everyone knows, is one of the sweatiest. I mean, it's one of the most respected esports for a reason. Melee is a little bit like the ultra sweatiest, and then the latest Smash is a little more of like the kind of just like fun to watch, still very competitive, a little more wild. Mario Kart, I'm sure there's still sweaty people speedrunning, but I feel like Mario Kart is something everyone can relax. Even if one person is way better than everyone else, like, I mean, unless someone is just using speedrun tech to skip the level. I mean, if everyone's just racing and there's like a bunch of RNG and items, like Mario Kart is that perfect thing. It's with my personality, I will never get upset over losing a Mario Kart match, you know? Maybe a very sweaty ranked mode of a racing game is one thing, but like literally Mario Kart, there's no way. You know what I mean? There's just like needs to be good on like de-tilting games. I'll take fucking land play, Animal Crossing, Harvest Moon, like Stardew Valley. Like if there's somewhere I can go and we can go harvest land play for a half an hour. Honestly, no, forget everything else I said, dude. Give me land play, and at the end of the stream, I can go harvest resources for 20, 30 minutes, and I can talk to you guys, and then I can wrap it up. It's just so rough that when I want to relax and talk and hang out at the end of stream, I tend to lose games and then I get pissed at the end of the session. You know what I mean? Like, because I want to cool off, I get pissed. You know what I mean? And it's not really about me. It's just like a natural way it works. Like, it just sucks that if you try to cool off while still being in Lunacia, you're pretty much guaranteed to tilt. Because you start to relax, then you lose more, then you get pissed, then you queue up a few more times, you lose those as well, and now you just had a losing streak that put you on tilt right at the end of your 5-hour session. Like, I know I'm not the only one. The pro players are already probably way past this. I mean, real pros, I'm a content guy. If you're a real pro, you got to have a method. People have already worked through this years ago if they're pros, or they're whatever. People, you know, it can cause a lot of stress, I guess, but I'm pretty sure it's not just me, you know? It's like you relax a little bit, you lose, then you want to get one more win, and then you lose 3 more, and then your session got fucked. Like, that happens a decent amount because of the way Axie is built, even though it's not really, like, the fault of the game. It's more of an emergent property, in my opinion. It's the turnip play. I didn't even notice. It's the turnip play. They use the bird up front. I didn't even recognize the turnip because I'm too distracted by rambling. Let's go! I don't know what it is. There's definitely, dude, 274 damage, block both cactuses. There's something about Axie that's particularly brutal if you lose focus. Like when I played competitive Pokemon style with Temtem, which was a turn-based Pokemon style game, it wasn't the same way. Like, those of you who were here, there's a few people, like Metapod especially, they can remember I used to do long Temtem streams. And I might ramble at times, but it was like, I wouldn't get worse as the session went on so much. You know what I mean? Like, I could get a little tired and distracted, and I could still have time. Axie, I think, is so fucking fast-paced. That's, like, part of the issue. It's so fast-paced. If you talk to chat for 5 seconds, you're missing extremely valuable time to think. I mean, you know, the highest level, any game gets sweaty, but yeah, I think maybe something is that it's so fast-paced. Because, like, people will speedrun, and they're on world record pace, and they'll be laughing with the chat and talking to chat until, like, the last third, and then they realize it's a good run, and they'll stop. They'll stop talking, and they'll focus. Like, I feel like most games have slack in the system where you can talk for a while and then you can focus in when you realize you need, like, when you realize it's that time. And I think Axie doesn't have that exact, like, moment. Like, I'm struggling to find the right way to put it, you know? I mean, yeah, no, but, I mean, just clicking the green circles. Like, me and Temtem is a bad example because Temtem, I wasn't the best player. I was, like, pretty average. But I think if you look at, like, world-class speedrunners, they will literally talk... Maybe not. I know I get very focused on the talking. I get distracted. But, like, they will talk like this, conversationally, chilling with the chat. And then it's fine. The plant survives. It's fine. And then they'll focus when it gets to be that moment, you know? In Axie, it's like you need to have the focus of that moment the whole fucking time. You know? Like, people will correct me. Like when Joao gave me some advice and I was telling him, like, yo, I wasn't focused. You could tell I wasn't focused. Who cares? Like, the problem is, like, it's always good to focus. Like, why the fuck are you queuing up if you're not focused? There's no reason. You know, you guys get it. It's just like one of those things. Anyway, hey, we got some wins. We got some wins. We got some wins. Like, that's it. Like, now I can end the stream, you know? I just don't want to end on a huge fucking losing streak. I should probably get out of here, though, because I'm definitely not focused. I think those wins were kind of lucky. Like, I need to stop and come back. I don't want to take tomorrow off, though. I hate the limitations of being a person. I don't want to take days off. I don't want to get tired and have to stop. I want to play for 50 hours straight. Perfect focus, brute force, ego grind, all the way to #1. Sit on top of the castle with all the money, the most popular, the most everything, you know? But that's just not the reality. We gotta stop. I'm glad I got a few wins, but we gotta stop. Holy shit. It's just so hard to stop. It's just so hard to stop. Let's get out of here, guys. Let's get out of here. I probably should have ended it 20 minutes ago. I can't go to the camera. It's so fucking bad. Here. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Let's just get the fuck out of here. You all have a fantastic weekend. I'm really going to take tomorrow off. I'm going to do it. Like, right at this moment, I'm always so fucking fired up. I just can't imagine taking any time off. But I just need to take 36 hours, get some fucking rest, and come back strong on Sunday. That's all there is to it. Axie is not a brute force game. Holy shit. All right. I'm going to get out of here. That's enough. This is cringe. This last 20 minutes has been cringe. Let's end it. You all have a fantastic Friday, a fantastic Saturday. I'll see y'all on Discord. I'll see y'all on Twitter. Funny stream. I had a really hard time ending it. Sometimes I do that, man. I just like can't end it, and it's like, holy shit. You hope Origin will be way less frustrating? Nah, it's all good. I love Axie. What I said is true. There's no way to relax with it, but I do love it. I'm looking forward to it. All right, I'm out of here. I got to cut it. I got to pull off the Band-Aid. I'm out. Flux.